Arc, and you know that's why you kind of feel for her that going for the trophy. You
and I gotta
want
sneeze.
her to be the one to lift it in this narrative, but of course, Shopify Rebellion, they have so many great players as well. I mean, like it's kind of confusing to think who is gonna win that MVP race, who is gonna win, who is gonna be our MVP for this tournament, because there are so many contenders on here. Let's take Shopify Rebellion first. I mean, Dre and I think we are aligned that it's probably gonna go to Noya. We are favoring Noya.
Oh my God,
here.
Mimi, you haven't been here, but it's been like a constant every single day. I've been like waving that
MVP contenders. This is tough. Honestly,
this tournament even started, I said
I'm
was going to be the MVP of this tournament. But
I'm for both, but I would give it to Noya. Sarah would be the type of player that is usually my pick, like the quiet impact and then clutch factor. But Noya's just direct impact is, it's crazy, actually. I would love for someone who is better at stats than I am to, like, make up, not make up, but create some type of, a couple experiments to see if you could quantify the impact that Noya had, because I think it's got to be one of the highest. It's got to be one of the highest. Hello, everybody. Probably gonna fall asleep watching this. I fixed my sleep schedule by mistake, and now I can't watch Pacific anymore. Well, I mean, it's the last day. You'll be missing out on a banger, but that's about it. You can catch up on the VODs. Although SVL's coming up this week, so.
Yeah, and of course, we would be remiss not to talk about
I don't know about that.
We've been talking about for quite a while, and on the side of Team Liquid, could be
Daiki or Bizarra
as well, who has impressed us quite a lot in this.
I feel like Liquid is much. Well, I think Daiki's probably the front runner, honestly.
But also really good utility. A lot of
I don't
plays
know.
are being made from Daiki.
Yeah, both teams are good.
I think for me, it's the versatility, being able to play all.
Impressed with Shopify closing it out yesterday, by the way. The way they closed it out.
I mean, what was that?
Well
looked
done.
So astonishing, and Bizarra is such a calm aimer. It looks so effortless when she's on the surface.
I love that, because Bizarra has been an absolute menace. Like Daiki in the late round is who you do not want to find, but at the beginning, let me tell you, that is Bizarra.
Hello, Ronnie. How are you? This Game Changers has been pretty darn good, chat. It's been pretty darn good.
Because since they have that double ban and we haven't seen Shopify Rebellion playing the bind in a very long while,
Pretty satisfied with this tournament.
Very big.
Like I think most of the games were good. Most of the games had something at least worth watching for. And I think player stories as well. I don't know. You don't think so? I think it was pretty good. When I say pretty good, though, I mean, is it the best Valorant objectively? No, but also they were set up for failure because of the patch. So, I don't know about that. But it'd be the same thing as, like, I don't think this Champs was actually the best Valorant we've seen, or close to it even. But I think the tournament was very good. Yo, what's up, Shayo? How you doing? How are you? Are you still raiding? Are you still raiding the arcs? I don't know if I told you. I did eventually get it because I had a couple other people, both like some of the English casters and some of the Korean streamers that wanted to play together. Tried it for a little bit. It was fun. I am curious though. Shayo, I'm actually really curious what you think. I know this is a little bit off topic, but about if you can give me like a 2-sentence rundown of what you think about optional selective wipes. Because I don't got faith in it. I don't think it's a good system, but I prefer to watch my goat Hyunmin. Oh, well, I mean, soon TM. Well, I guess he's playing in China right now, but extremely unscientific to compare all teams by average VLR and then do SRG both with Noya and with the average VLR rating for Senti players at the tournament. Because everyone knows VLR rating equals how good a team is. You think it's godlike? Alright. Traction shooters die casually because people never make enough prog. I mean, is that really why they die, though? Is that really why they die? I don't know if I believe in that. I don't know if I believe in that. I honestly think after I've tried it and after I've listened to it, I honestly think the PoE system is actually the golden rule if you're going to do seasonal content. Is to do seasons and then you can have a separate ongoing permanent, but they should never be in the same matchup. Ooh. I love it when I love it when you bring in like some comms from the matches.
Então, eu acho que eu amadureci muito, tanto como jogadora quanto como pessoa. Eu acho que é uma experiência assim que muda qualquer um. Eu e a Daiki, a gente se conheceu no começo do Valorant. Eu acho que é bizarro como a Daiki tem a mesma personalidade dentro e fora do jogo.
Find it bizarre how she's the same person. Honestly, I'm rooting for Team Liquid, chat. I mean, now that it's a BR versus non-BR team, I'm rooting for Daiki. I think it's sick. I think her story is sick. I think her story is sick. That's crazy. I missed that.
When I was younger, I was
Telling Noya not here, that's sick.
When Valorant first came out, I saw an opportunity to be good at something. Last year, I went to champs in Berlin with FlyQuest. We didn't do too great.
Dude, FlyQuest was a... I think that team was so unfortunate.
I mean, this is the dream that every GC player wants. They want to be the best. They want to play with the best.
Eu acho que esse ano foi ano de altos e baixos pra gente.
Yeah, this is a sick track for the Grand Finals opener. I'm down for it. Also, Xiao, since I brought it up, just to wrap it up, I get that. I think the better solution might be to extend the cycles, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I am curious.
The finalists of 23. Will they write new history here, or will it repeat itself?
As champions, we face a new reality, that we aren't invincible.
Shopify Rebellion suffering their first series loss at GCC.
You have no idea what kind of
It would be so sick, chat, if Liquid won and the rivalry has solidified itself in GC as Shopify versus Team Liquid, right? Like, absolutely solidified. Like, G2 still hangs out in the conversation, but like this, if Liquid wins here by toppling Shopify being the #1 de facto, it would completely change the scene, in my opinion.
Redemption.
Damn, main character energy. Yeah, the Daiki Dodonut narrative, yeah. No, it's good. The Dodonut narrative is good. I mean, the Daiki one I think was like a given, but... My pick'ems are perfect if SR wins, so please root for Liquid. Oh, really? Yeah, you're on for the 100%? If Shopify win? That's sick. How many people have that? Wait, now I gotta root for Shopify. We can't have nobody getting the 100%.
History is about to be made. Will today mark the first time a team
Wait.
for a third time in a row, or
Yo, Shopify about to absolutely smash this final. Nobody gets the 100% title.
Team Liquid, the first final that they played against Shopify Rebellion. It was the most bitter heartbreak they could have had, losing in Brazil in front of their families, touching distance from the trophy. Had to miss out on an entire year, make tough decisions to drop
The 100% title is rarer than a champs winner title. True.
led her team back here for the second chance that most teams don't get.
Red. We were just looking at Jelly. She was at the final last year on MIVR against Shopify Rebellion. She also has something extremely
Packed crowd. Love to see it. I love to see it. I mean, these two teams are fun to watch. Whether you like fully follow Game Changers or not. Oh, the camera director didn't catch the full pose. Cameraman fail.
Massively against MIBR to get here in the first place, having such a rough showing last year in Berlin. But I think being a part of great players and a great system at Shopify is really.
I mean, also, how sick is it that
It's amazing how
I mean, Simplify being here and also, dude, it always impresses me. Like, Mel is such an interesting character. Have you ever thought about that? Like, Mel's got the full, like, Zoomer Yapper energy, but then she's also got the, like, stone cold charisma leader energy. And then she's got the just pure, like, streamer. And, like, she's got all the energy that you can possibly see. She's on the full spectrum of esports, you know?
To get the win today. I think that the mind duel that we're going to see, the mental, so important on a Team Liquid that right now seems unstoppable.
Absolutely, and you saw what Daiki said. They told me that you guys were unstoppable.
Yeah, Mel just like soaks it all in. She's been around the block, exactly. I think it's sick. I mean, I think double down on channeling the Faker energy. Honestly, I'm down with it.
At Gamechangers Championship, and now the question: can they do it twice? They have an advantage.
Mel is FNS with more hair.
No team has had against Shopify before. Will it be enough?
I hate the fact that I can't immediately refute this. That's all I'm gonna say. Double ban for Liquid. I almost forgot about that. Abyss, Corrode banned out. I think that's solid. Although I feel like Abyss was worth a shot, but I think the Corrode ban is totally legit. Ooh, the bind. The bind, so we're guaranteed to see the bind. So we're gonna see the veto, hopefully, again. Honestly, sick order of maps. Split for map 5, chat. Split for map 5. Woo. Oh my gosh, we got to get to map 5. Chat, a map 5 grand final split. We are guaranteed the craziest game in the world. Oh my gosh, we have to get there. We have to get there. Faker energy is unmatchable. Oh no, I'm not. I mean, I don't think. The thing is if you know Mel, and also I don't like. The reason I think Mel is so great as a pro is because if you know, like, I don't know her personally, but if you know her as a pro, you know that she's doing it like partly as an homage, but also as her own goal. But also, if people wanted to hate on her for being like, well, you can't follow that, she'd also just take it in stride and be like, whatever, like, I'll prove you wrong. Like, I think that's sick. But I firmly believe it's not like she thinks she can, it's not like she thinks like, oh, if I win this, I'm the same as Faker. It's just you're trying to channel the same energy because that's where you want to go. I think that's sick. She is also in the same seat, or at least one of them. Daiki and Mel, who's channeling. Which side? Chat, everybody go back and watch the LCK VODs. Which side of the arena has Faker sat on more? which side has more Faker energy? Alright, starting with Haven. Kicking things off a little bit standard. I don't mind it. But big differences, right? Breach versus no breach is huge. Breach versus double controller is very big. And I think Breach, just on paper, every time, Breach versus double controller is tough. Especially now, I think. Double controller just absolutely should stomp on it. But we'll see. Faker's busy with the Red Bull. Oh yeah, the League of its own or whatever, right? The Red Bull one?
How many ults is she going to get this? How many?
Yeah, T1 always like goes and has fun. The T1 League team, they have fun in that tournament, and then they just take a vacation in Germany. It's sick.
Follow through on her read. If Daiki's having a good game, that's the best sign for a Liquid win.
The last time these teams met in a final, it went to 5 maps. Don't get comfortable because it's probably going to happen again. Let's send it over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Potter.
Yo.
Thank you so much.
What are we calling them? Panpot? Is that it? Is it Panpot? Panter? Potsy? Potsy sounds. Something about that. Does it? Panter doesn't sound right either, though. Patter? I'm down with Patter, honestly. Pots and Pans. You know what? No, Pots and Pans is good. It's a little bit longer, but it's good. Pots and Pans is good. And that way they can transition directly into just like a stand-up comedy duo after they're done casting.
Liquid with the breach in their pocket. And for SRG, it's going to come all down to this Viper. How much control can SRG get on the attack side of things?
When was this? 2023, right? Not last year, because last year Liquid kind of fell off. And MIBR was in the final. Dude, Shopify versus Brazil 3 years in a row. 2-year rematch in the making for Team Liquid. Let's go. Let's get things started. Liquid on defense, Shopify in attack. This is Liquid's pick. They had double ban, so I'd have to actually go back and look at the actual win rates, but I do like that they picked Bind because I feel like that's a big confidence pick. And chat, you know me, if you've been around, you know that I firmly believe in map 3 being your strongest map, your most confident map in a BO5. If you have the map draft advantage.
It's going to mean so much for Dodonut to just set the tone, set the pace. She had an explosive series yesterday. And that drone, that's going to be huge for SRG. Didn't get taken down. That's going to allow Dodonut to get this aim.
Breach can still provide support on A, so A's actually okay. Shopify's basically forcing the fact that they can't get extra info because they have a breach, and just saying, all right, the breach has to kind of be hanging out here to look at A closer. So we're going to try to hit C. It's going to look to be a pinch, but we'll see what the timing is for Alexis. Backup's already here. Is this here? Is here? Got a kill. Uh-oh. This is not good. Sarah's completely stuck. Shopify had to reset, but they don't really have time. And now Alexis is stuck. The best thing they can do is hope that Alexis gets 2 kills here. Oof. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Oh. Oh, man. An absolute shutdown, even though it's just the pistol. Actually just completely outplayed. The relay bolt to slow them in so Issa can get in. And that way Dodonut's completely stuck alone. I mean, Dodonut not able to lock in the kill either, but even if she did, I think it still wouldn't have gone that well. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Shopify, not exactly good on the pistols this tourney. Have they historically been like that? I can't remember, but definitely not at this tournament.
Team Liquid going to be able to build themselves quietly throughout this. Shopify feels like a little bit of a throwback. This map
it's a similar setup, just a lot quicker this time, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that at a macro level call. Oof, the fault line. You see the switch up though. You have the Killjoy to delay, and then you had the breach set up in case it's the same hit again. It's a hard read from Daiki as well, that it's either a B or a C hit.
Daiki, the last time Liquid played Haven, that was just leading the charge on this breach. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty big, but Daiki's on the case.
And she looks so comfortable right now. And yeah, they're only up against pistols. Still, good confidence builder there for Daiki. And again, right place, right time. We talk about kind of the calls coming in from Daiki as well. The desk was discussing that a little bit, that she seemed to have Mel's number a couple of times here.
Yeah.
So a good idea to get that faith rolling early in that positioning, in that lovely hold here, and denying any of that scale towards B. That like
all right, buy round. Let's see what Mel's initial call is. Given that you're double controller, I don't think you want to pick up the speed on your buy round, but we'll see.
Fallen out of the mix on the meta of this map, but Daiki doing things well. For SRG,
oh, but look at this. Team Liquid saying, you guys don't get to use your toxic screen on your buy round. We're going to completely do... Oh, what a play. That's so sick. What a read, what a play. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. I mean, they just knew. They knew it was going to work. It's a hard read. I mean, the retake's pretty good. Shopify has to fight forward here. They don't want to push too far, but they want to fight forward. This is not the best angle, though. You have to push further out, or you got to fall back. So they weren't able to get an early kill, so they're gonna go back. They got to push out somewhere, so they're gonna choose. Oh, the timing! Uh-oh. All right, well, the round is in Shopify's hands now. Sarah. Wait, how does Sarah read that when they already had Garage? Okay, well. Jeez. Jeez. Holy. Sarah just completely crushing that round. Oh my gosh. Wow, Sarah was definitely fragging, that's true. Dude.
SRG, they were always okay with it. Look at this quick move, getting into that garage control, and Sarah stepping up.
I didn't go to the GE watch party because nothing can beat Chobra watch party. Heck yeah, chat. You love to hear it. It's alright if it's a lie, it still makes me feel good. Sarah went crazy as soon as... No, I saw. I went back and watched it. Kind of on the side, but I had it on. I watched like a little bit before I hopped off, and then I caught up earlier today. I mean, Sarah's good. I've said Sarah, to me, like Sarah and Alexis, Shopify's one of those teams where the second line was simply just overshadowed by a star duelist, but they've always been good. Ooh. Shopify's gonna need a timeout, I think. They need a timeout this round or next round, but basically what's happening is you tried to do a super slow default on pistol, didn't work. You tried to do... Well, you didn't even get to go for a slow default on your buy round because Liquid shut it down. And now you've tried to go for a faster hit to try to change up the tempo. It's been shut down. B-site's been shut down twice. You've done everything in basically the first chapter of your strat book already. No timeout, though. All right. 3 rifles and a judge on attack. They do get to finally work their lurk on A, so we'll see how that works. The biggest concern for me for Liquid would be that I still don't have full faith that they can like calm themselves down at the right time. I think they've proven that they can pick themselves back up, but in a BO5 sometimes that just, if it happens at the wrong time, then you just don't have the time to pick yourself back up, so, and the same in any map. So that's my biggest concern for Liquid, is just like the maturity of the team in terms of their momentum. Good catch though. Donut's been getting absolutely crushed. The timing reads are really sharp from Daiki right now. Donut's constantly in alone, and it's not entirely her fault. It's not entirely Shopify's fault. A little bit, but I love that Jelly just doesn't shoot. They don't know that the op is here. You want to hide that? You've got coverage from Bizarra. Oof. All right. Saw the jump. Oh, nice bait and switch though. Oh, they just don't clear main. It actually works out. Jelly just never firing a shot actually pays off so hard. And they know exactly where they are. One's on site, one's towards garage. Oh. What? They heard. Sarah heard. Oh my gosh. I mean, holy, Sarah just absolutely carried 2 rounds. I mean, Alexis did well here too. Alexis's impact wasn't on screen, but you're right. Alexis needs credit, but like, I mean, the baiting in with the plant and the peek out. Oh my gosh. Holy. In that default, I mean, a little bit of disconnect from Alexis. Does this go at least 4 maps? I think it should. I think it should. Opens up the round. We'll see though. It's a battle of endurance really at that point. But both of them have played plenty of BO5s now, so it should. Still has ult in the pocket too. If she wants to invest that, if it feels like there's a chance, she can. Oh, this is scary. Sheriffs.
Yeah, really diligent reclear.
That's solid.
Yep.
Again, for Liquid, I don't
Dodo
mind this
Nut's.
sort of
So now
investment right
at this
on
point, I
one
think
side of
Dodo
that.
Nut is basically
Is
playing
there
bait,
holding it down
which I
for
think
the,
is a good
Valorant
adjustment.
check.
I mean,
Still got the turret.
she's
On that
generally a
C-side, she
pretty
put some faith that there's a
sacrificial
slower
duelist,
default coming, but the timing's right on
but
this. This
like
is
it seems
really
very
down
intentional
to
now.
re-clear. They're not going to find much by window. This is very, very telling. Now the penny's dropped. It's going to be C. So how many players can Shopify keep alive? Because Liquid, dangerous with a pistol or two, and they've got 3 sheriffs on deck. They have lost out on Jelly with that ult, though. That could have been the game round changer. As for now, Plant on the cards.
All right, not much you can do here if you're Liquid. You just gotta hope for sharp shots. You'll have an ult round in the next one. Ideally, I mean, honestly, you should really be almost intentionally trying to set up Bizarra for a trade, so Bizarra can also get Huntress Fury. That way, Rolling Thunder and Huntress Fury to stop to get the lead back and counter at the lockdown.
He's
Well.
mailing it in these days in Shopify.
Oh,
Here we are.
ho, 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 ho.
I get nervous in these rounds because, look, Liquid are scary. They are so damn scary, so damn talented. They can be a threat. However, well handled by Shopify. They're back up to 3 apiece here. And they near on have, I want to say, the full hand of ults, too. Noise having a nightmare of a game, but it doesn't matter if she's doing her job. She's allowing the rest to take that freedom, still putting question marks towards A-Long. That's fine. It's a shaky buy back in for Liquid.
3-3. Quick turnaround. Quick turnaround from Shopify. Sarah's 7-3. Holy.
Shopify want to go aggressive here. All 4 members grouped up towards the same main.
So Liquid wants to fight the obvious. They want to fight the obvious lockdown, and then they're battling the C potential garage lockdown by having vision, but going for the immediate fast push. So they're pretty ready for it. The only thing they're not entirely ready for is this one. Obviously, that one's pretty easily broken with the other util if you have both links. Jelly could go big here. Jujina has to just back off. Jujina has to just back off. I mean, honestly, I would much rather Jujina kind of station here so you know if they're actually pushing in or not, but just still clear this garage, so it's not bad. But this is good. I like this, right? Because you don't want to risk this position. You realize that garage is being looked at. This secures basically 2 areas that you want for the plant. Oh, nice peek. Okay. Oh, stops the plant. Stops the plant. Oh, the Omen ult gets canceled. Here's oh, the stun. Oh, the cover. This is going insane. Sarah once again. Sarah's on the hunt. I mean, position-wise, Shopify is screwed. Yeah, they're screwed. What an incredible map play. As soon as they get this kill, you push out here, you cover here, you're blocking this, you stop the plant. I mean, Shopify actually just got stuck on B site.
Things got dicey, but I almost said dicey because it was her.
That's crazy. By the way, apparently Alexis' side gig is reviewing Valorant players' dating profile.
Shopify think that there's the gap. And there very well should be, but
I mean, honestly, it's probably incredibly good content.
And this flank from Issa as that checkmate barrier.
The question is, has Shopify guy been a Shopify fan since before they got the V1 roster, or did he follow the players?
And I feel like I need to see Noya activate now.
That's a great question. I think the players, right? He's been interviewed before.
Kind of been handled by Biazera every
Or did he
time
spawn into existence when this roster was announced? He just created a new NPC.
Maybe just posting up that alarm bot, giving some support over there. Potentially could be enough, but I want to see what Shopify do now.
No, Alexis is funny. Alexis is funny.
Such diligence at dealing with that slippery work they were trying to do.
Definitely makes this attack side that much more difficult. You're unable to get the map control you're looking for, but that'll open things up.
Okay, Daiki's got her eyes on here though. No smokes is rough.
Still holding on to those double TPs and a blind. So SRG.
Oh, Daiki's peaks are making me a little nervous, but Mel has no intention. Mel's just here for the lurk.
And I'm hoping Dodonut didn't get spotted on that as well.
Because the thing is Mel now knows that they know that she's stuck there. Look at how Daiki's trying to bait her out. I think Daiki made noise, and that's gonna call the rotate over. But the fault line. Oh, but Daiki can't hear. Oh, but it doesn't. They don't actually wrap around. Why'd they both go for the same choke point? Probably because the smoke wasn't ready yet. Oh, no. Okay, they still clear it, though.
Do you find time to use that here?
I mean, I think you use it.
She says yes.
2v3, it's doable. There's only one shock dart. They don't know that, but I mean, just generally, it's not the greatest post plant. You can actually diffuse it from the side.
This is the issue. There's a firing squad on long. Yazera would have to go wild here. Just the shock dart. The one way going to come in. This is going to prove near on.
I don't think the zoom in was the play. You knew it was a 1v2.
Get a rhythm here, Christine.
And it came down to that A main control,
rough.
Right? Alexis
I think what she wanted was just the bap bap tap tap. But I mean, either way, the first shot missed either way, so it's rough. Yeah, I mean, Mel hiding there was, I mean, it's crazy. This is already a really good game, chat. The calls are good, the plays are good, the clutch factor is crazy.
And I've got to say for me as well,
Bucky for Dodonut, but you got Neono. She has money, by the way. We're just saving up, banking on the Neono. It's going to be a full rush. They're in. That's the round.
Completely blind, sending that through the Viper utility. Plant going to come in. Shopify now with the time on their side. That operator is a prized possession, and it's been taken away.
Oh, Donut on a rampage.
We saw an upswing in form from her that we hadn't
Pizarra's
seen in a
like,
minute.
well,
Can she find the
damn.
final member of Liquid in time? Happy to go for this.
Just full solo hunt. Donut's just out there hunting. No support.
You can see the rest of Shopify.
All right, does Alexis steal the ace here or not?
Too overzealous. They've got to get their money in order.
Oh no!
Trying to find
Alexis just says, we're closing out. No, you take that. This is map 1 of a grand finals. Yep. You don't want to risk it. You were tied 4-4. It is not worth hunting, like baiting for the ace.
Completely in their control, but it's really been the story about Dodonut these last couple of rounds. When she needs to be explosive, she's not just focusing on the scaling part. She's actually getting her kills, getting her entries, and so.
Timeout. I mean, both teams lasted a long time without a timeout, I think, and good adjustments back and forth.
Because we were kind of questioning, we were having that chat at the start of the day. Was that a one-off level we saw come
Probably
out
something that, the Shopify fans have turned up today, huh? Probably something that they'll need to talk about is,
If she starts that ball rolling now, hey, be it into,
like, I think they need to just be a bit more all in. Like, where are you retaking? You have to retake one site. You cannot defend all 3 sites on a 3-site map. I mean, even 2-site maps, up to a certain extent, you kind of have to pick a side that you're eventually going to retake.
Now we're starting to see them activate, right? And
So,
Liquid, though, what's the answer as well? A couple of questions here to go through.
A lot of questions for sure, especially considering the fact that video we watched earlier where all of Dodonut's teammates were talking about it's time. It's finally time to get our Dodonut a
Did they play
trophy.
Haven in the upper final? They did. It was a
Dodonut,
14-12.
the trust is building and building, and they're peaking right when they need her most in this grand final. So for Liquid, I'm looking straight at Daiki. The IGL, the captain of the squad, she's been so pivotal on the defenses, on this perimeter.
Okay, so it is an eco, but they are stacking A. I would love to see them actually defend A
You can see Liquid on this low buy
harder again.
towards this A and just leaving Daiki all on her own.
But that temptation's there, right? The only show of utility came out from Biazera. That shock dart.
I mean, actually, maybe the fact that Shopify is using Garage so well, you should just defend here and just hold for a retake here. Oh, whoa.
If you see Dodonut, you might think there's going to be more, and you are right to believe so. Spikes on this side.
Up and down as well, so they just push. A little shaky. Doesn't want to risk it. Yeah, you had the spike. That's very good from Mel. Doesn't want to get stranded with the spike. Alexis. This Killjoy turret's not activated, I don't think. It's down. Daiki hears it, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my, how is she ready for the second? Okay, but gun picked up. Both have rifles.
Issa down low from earlier, 17 HP. Eugenia is a threat though. Paranoia still there.
Oh man, backside plant. Where are we going? We pushing out? We going garage? No, she's just gonna hold. I mean, oh, gonna check back corner? You're too far though. You're too far. Uh-oh. Oh, don't think she saw. I think she saw where the spike was though. So there's no way she's holding main. She's either garage. Okay, so you've got the alarm bot down. You both push in. There's no way she's holding main. There's no way you're planting here and holding main. There's only one spot. There's only one spot. Are you? There's only one spot.
But the paranoia comes in right. But where's the threat?
Oh.
Time was close, but she should have this one. It may seem a little threatening, but the defuse will
should be fine.
In
Yeah.
hand. Team Liquid just getting it done. That stack though, Christine. What a call! What a call!
I think the idea was, I think they mistimed it because Killjoy was low. Instead of risking like a awkward double swing, because you don't know if she would swing out. I think the idea was that Liquid wanted to smoke, tap, bait, and then Gigino would just get the kill. But Killjoy was kind of out in the open right before the smoke bloomed. What's up, Yasso?
I do hate contact pieces up against an eco.
Betraying their sponsor Visa. Going for the MasterCard Thrifty. Oh.
I mean, Jelly has
Well, that's a clean one.
Damn, they hit hard.
But I think this is good. I think it's better to fight hard against Seed. Like, the moment you gave Garage, Shopify's been able to carry or run with it. So, playing for just delay and retake on A is better. Because that way you don't really have to worry about toxic screen. You just have to make sure you know if they've dug all the way in or not.
They got all of this. Shopify are gonna need
what a shot. What another shot.
Wild amounts of work. And already a glance out there from Jelly. Just checking, showing this is really indicative. It's still towards 8.
Okay, you know there's still sewers. And, I mean, Jelly gets so much information here. Doesn't see a cross, doesn't see anything window.
No threats yet.
I mean, yeah, sure, between the jiggles, she kind of has to check two different angles, so they could have snuck in, but you still got Omen watching here as well. Good slide. Uh-oh. No trade. No trade. Wraparound. It's 1v1s. Gigina there for the trade, though.
Team Liquid fighting as 5. Those crossfires are deadly.
All right. Team Liquid would love to get 7 here.
Especially when you're as disciplined as Team Liquid are being right
Given
now.
how they started.
We just noticed it towards the end there. We got to appreciate this shot coming out for Jelly. Just opening up the round for Team Liquid, giving themselves so much breathing room. But in this last round, at least Dodona, she did spot that a lot.
Nice cover, yeah. No, I mean, both these teams are playing really well together. It's good. It's good.
Talking about, hey, let's go break this Killjoy utility.
All right.
Lisa has too much control right now on the defense.
Let's see if that gets added into the repertoire. It's still a heavy stack towards A.
Yeah. It's a fast push out. You got Rolling Thunder. So instead of an awkward Rolling Thunder here, they're going to Rolling Thunder C retake. You push in. They're trying to bait out the Rolling Thunder. Mel's trying to bait it out because it was used last time on the plant. But Liquid says whatever.
Constantly changing things up. Shopify, they wanted to pop towards that B,
but this way, once again, the obvious lockdown is gone. The bait from Jelly.
This is not going to give Shopify.
Okay, if Jelly shows herself again once, though,
no, and
I think that's risky, no?
That there was something amiss there. There was too much behind that util on a long.
I mean, Jelly's trying to make them hunt, but I think it's actually making them more cautious because she didn't just fully back off. Why would you not fully back off? Because there's someone else somewhere around there.
The last time Shopify tried to test their ground at B, Daiki just single-handedly.
Okay, it's another B hit. Drone spots him. Now you see the dude, Mouse tried to bait the Rolling Thunder again, and Daiki calls it. Oh, they finally get it, but Gigino's already. They've already got the flank. It's over. It's oh no! Absolutely outcalled. Absolutely outcalled. Oh my gosh. What a ridiculous outcall by Team Liquid. Mel tried 3 times to bait out the ult, and Daiki only used it. They only used it when Jelly and Gigino were ready for the flank. It was actually so good.
was fantastic.
Yeah, no,
There is
no.
someone who
Daiki
knows a little
100%
something
knew.
about pressure. He'll be
Daiki
standing by
100% knew
with
that.
Jen Lee.
Oh man, what a round! I mean, it's credit to Mel as well, because that's how you messed up one of the rounds earlier. But yeah, Fnatic's there apparently. I mean, they're here for SVL. Boaster, unfortunately, not here. I believe he's unwell, so hopefully he heals up well.
Donut is being the new duelist competing in the Champions Grand Finals. How do you manage a big moment like this so you don't leave any regrets behind?
I think it's about like the mindset when you are coming to the final. It's like, first of all, I think you have to like think about like
One
not
second.
having a pressure, just going on the server, having fun. I think enjoying the moment, maybe because you might not even be in the final next time. So I think just enjoying the moment. And yeah, just enjoying the game.
Yo, Kayak's grown up a lot in a single year. Well, it's what happens with teenagers. You just grow up like 3 times a year. He looks so different than the beginning of the year. I think it's partly the hair too. I think it's the hairstyle. But chat, I just needed to say though, how funny is it though to Meg sounds like Egg. Fnatic Gamechangers.
Today, do you have a bias?
To be honest, I think I would go for. Oh, I'm rooting for Liquid. I'm rooting for Liquid.
Yeah.
I like rooting for underdogs, you know.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they are technically still the underdog. What I was gonna say, chat.
And enjoy the match.
Thank you.
It is kind of funny to ask the guy that got second place how you play with no regrets.
I don't think Liquid are the underdogs. They're coming in.
Well, that's kind of rough, no?
Basically, you know, got the better veto coming out. And, hey,
So you probably have a lot of regrets, but how do you make sure you don't have any regrets? No, his answer was good though. I think his answer was good. No, I get. No, I know what they were trying to go for. It's just funny. I know what they were going for. It's just that, like, win or lose, like, I think in some ways it's technically more meaningful because he didn't win. Like, in the grand scheme of things, when you step back, it's more meaningful because he got second place. But just the way it was asked, I was like, I mean, what if he still has regrets? But his answer was good. His answer was good. But yes, exactly. It's technically more meaningful when it comes from someone who should have regrets and has learned from it. And so, I think it was a good question. I just thought it was funny.
let's see how that looks, because obviously, if you caught it there on the Coinbase Econ report, it was
Masters Korea happening in a few days. Hope RQ wins it. What do you mean Masters? You mean SVL? Masters Korea. Also, yes, so the event in China, I think it's just like some. I mean, the name is literally festival. So, I don't even know what the format is. They were like playing best of ones.
Yeah, they are now. But where's the trade? Here we go. Finally trying to fight back through this. Taking a pause for thought into towards the spot.
It's also crazy that a couple of those teams are playing there and then coming right back to Seoul to play SVL.
It is still a 3v2. Issa and Biazera still alive. And
Chobra laughing at runners up, shaking my head. I mean, I'm Korean. What do you expect? I only recognize first place.
I thought there was a chance they forgot about her, but absolutely not.
And you gotta appreciate the utility coming out for Liquid, completely opening up the round. Things were looking like it was gonna go in their favor, but
you know,
ride or die flood.
We're playing in Korea. Nobody matters except for first place. I do hate that about Korean culture, just so we're very clear, but
make their lives a lot easier. For Liquid,
all right.
They gotta be.
Liquid with another pistol. 2-0 on pistols. See how many they get today.
Yeah, it does. And the scoreline takes a step closer now at 7-6. Liquid still in the lead, but you'd imagine this does follow up.
All right, check the close corner. Nobody holding there.
Sliggy grinning.
That's a crazy whistle.
Enough of them and a blind shot, I think, from Mel there. Maybe just caught a glimpse before, but still.
Double judge.
And this now should put Neuer on red alert. Scary though, stunned up. Judge
Ooh.
absolutely going to be checkmated by Jelly with just a sheriff. And now Mel on an island.
Stun not cosmetic. Oh.
May not need it.
Well, what a good counter. What the?
Making sure this stays on track.
Holy.
I'd love to see it. Mel
building
on that confidence. Team Liquid, it definitely looked like they had an opening there with Jelly finding such a freebie for herself, but the perimeter of SRG.
Oh, Shopify won the second pistol. That's my bad. That's my bad. No, you're right. You're right. 1-1. I saw that, but then I looked at the score, and for whatever reason, I thought it ended 6-6, and then I was like, yeah, that's my bad. No, it's 1-1. You are correct.
All even at 7 apiece. It's far from perfect for Shopify as well. Obviously, getting to their bonus, got those Guardians still in play.
Mel's good.
They're going to be on the receiving end here, and it's Noya who's not.
No, Mel's very good. Mel definitely suffers from the my team is so good, and I'm IGL, so even if I'm fragging, my impact is always overshadowed a little bit. Type beat. I know that was a very long sentence, but.
You could see that Issa, she wanted that to happen with the turret placement and the alarm.
That's what you get for not drawing the score like Sliggy. I mean, true. Even if you erase it, writing something down once helps your memory a lot. That's true. Getting to that age, chat. Getting to that age. I gotta write things down to remember them. Oh, the zoom in, the ADS. Why? Why the ADS?
Quick rotations, I think
seems so odd at that distance. Oh, the juke, the stun, the bait, the trade. 2v1. Doable. Oh, what a reposition. What a reposition. The thing is there's still the Viper as well, just so far away. Oh, wait, they have no idea. Okay, but this. Okay, but this sets up for Noya. This sets up for Noya. You know she was tagged. You know she was tagged. Oh, Noya's back. Holy.
She was just running a marathon to arrive in time, and you saw that recon coming out here for Team Liquid. They were certainly just.
I know Noya had a bit of a rough start, but. This is what she needed. She just needed a clutch round.
I mean, that repositioning from Alexis was everything, buying those few seconds needed for Noya.
Yeah, no, Alexis tucking away, not going for the spike planter. That's what it was. Woo. Good catch too. Good catch too.
That's the bonus converted. That is scary, scary stuff. Light shields will be
8-7 for Shopify.
Chance for Donut to farm up, right? Get that ult ready.
Bucky for Jelly. You've got Rolling Thunder.
And big chip towards Biazera.
I don't think you use it. Well, you definitely don't now.
On form right now. Looking to punish. Let's see if Liquid can find a
I like the stage. It's small but very precise. I think I know. I think I get what you mean. There is a good nature to that. It's like intimate, but also it really builds the energy.
Look at this sync. It's stunning. What the hell? They found that gap. It was something the desk was talking about. They're really good at finding those little avenues, those little gaps. They've done it again.
Unfortunately, they don't really get anything out of it. I guess you get the outlaw. Sarah's low though.
Shopify 3-man.
Mel's the only one who's one shot, and Bazera's low, so she can't stick around for extra fights. She's got to land headshots.
Oh, nice. Did get traded though. Still took one down.
Didn't get a second tag. I thought she did. Oh no, maybe she hit Mel through the wall. Actually, I'm not sure.
Pounced upon 2 more seconds on that dart. Sarah feeling some pressure for herself.
Mel was already tagged though. Okay, but Sarah's already here. Good trade. You knew you had time.
It's on Daiki.
Daiki with the reposition, no time. No. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if you got time for this knife.
Oh my.
Far too close.
Lauren, we are seeing the blade being busted out too many times in this tournament. It's Daiki to close things off, and you can see how excited she is about it. The IGL versus IGL violence there towards the end.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta love this opening pick coming out from Mel there.
Oh my gosh.
Noya just spamming the wall, forcing the enemy
What the hell indeed.
But things are
man.
So scrappy on these low buys. The fact that Georgina is able to flank like that and just find a gap has definitely got to be in the back of SRG's mind. Man, that was a
hey, Entree. Hey, J-Way. Completely off topic, but I finally finished 7 Rebirth. Ooh. Wait, hold on. How did... And we're moving too fast. We gotta chill.
The spike
down.
Oh my god, and Mel's right there with Sarah. Is Sarah gonna find Sarah?
I mean,
they don't know about Neuer as well.
the round's kind of over, no?
She's okay with it. She just wants to kill, or she wants to grab the orb. She's got her ultimate.
I think
one
Alexis
away.
has seen it, though.
Oh.
And now there's problems.
Calm,
Bizarre
calm,
on the way to
calm.
find Mel.
Window? No, you have no idea. Bizarra's not even thinking about it. You already got hit on the flank once.
The Guardian on that spike. This is what Eugenia
How'd you like it?
needs
How'd you like
this
Rupert?
ultimate.
I haven't finished it
That's what
yet.
she's waiting
I haven't
for. That's
finished
how
it
to get
yet.
the spike back in hand.
She will go ahead
I
and
did boot it
grab
up like last month a little bit, but okay, they pick up the spike, but Shopify knows this.
Rotated, and Alexis has so much ground.
Oh, she gets seen though. Issa there.
Oh,
Stunning snap
good
right
reset.
there. Look at
Double
the
swing
Eugenia
on the
Lazo.
paranoia. Good,
Make up
good
for
teamwork
the
there from
dangerous
Liquid.
start.
Issa doing things so well. You love that jiggle.
Low 9, high 8? I think that's pretty fair. I think that's pretty fair.
To her opponent. And Liquid, they handle this well.
The whole match is just pansy because it's just play after play continuously. Sometimes it's a little tough. Sometimes a little tough.
Able to quickly react, grab the orb for themselves.
What homework you got, Entree? What topic? What subject are we working on?
Hero level of impact too.
And that's exactly what you need, right?
No, I really liked Rebirth up to where I played it, but the mini games at Costa del Sol kind of took me out, and then I put it on break for so long. I tried to get back into it. I'm kind of debating if I should restart the game or not, which is rough, but like both Remake and Rebirth, I think Rebirth a bit more. The combat goes pretty deep if you want, but I feel like if you don't build the habit from the get-go, it gets so convoluted. So I don't know. I restarted Xenoblade Chronicles 3,
as to what they've seen so far. This is still
but
early in the second half.
when I was on the train to Gwangju, but I haven't played it since, so I don't know. That's sitting there. Gotta write a mini essay on our movie for the week. Ah, okay. Yeah, Costa del Sol got me. I mean, I enjoyed the mini games, but it just took so long, and then things got busy, and then I was like, I don't know what I was doing. Have you ever felt like that while casting? Like there's no break? Oh, for sure, especially in Valorant. It's really tough, and that's why I think it's really important to build good like chemistry and have people who... I think it's very important for play-by-play to also be very cognizant of the game. Like Valorant, I think it's very tough to do strict divisions because of that. And then also the color has to kind of know when to be able to step back in and take the time, like Potter's doing right now, right? Like you have to be able to kind of take the chances you get, talk during the replays, and you just have to accept that you're not going to talk about the replay much, right? It takes a lot of awareness.
Yeah, what a much slower tempo, isn't it? Really, really slow coming out of this. Liquid not going to be springing into action after that.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you do have the Hunter's Fury on both sides, though.
No info again.
Liquid's going to try for the wraparound.
SRG is going to start to get that paranoia creeping up in the back of their mind.
I think the idea is if you get stopped on A, oh, yeah, Mel's up top. Yep. They did draw the Killjoy. This is their chance. This is what Liquid wanted. Liquid just wanted to pull people away from B. Oh, what a Hunter's Fury.
Shopify gonna put some bodies behind it. Already Mel.
Shopify was ready for it. It's exactly what Liquid wanted, but Shopify was ready for it.
Only 10 seconds left.
Good adjustment. Good from Mel, just to immediately call it off.
With a beautiful flank.
Oof.
Yeah, that's pretty much job done. Put a fork in it. This one is over.
What are you up to nowadays? I mean, this year I was co-streaming as a partner for Nongshim Red Force. My contract was just for the year, so we're still discussing things, but they're kind of reworking a lot of things internally. There's a lot of big changes, I think, at the org, so kind of curious how that'll go down. I've reached out to Riot about casting again, but they haven't gotten back to me, so we'll see. But yeah, just keeping my kind of options open and seeing what's going to happen. So for now, just co-streaming and streaming. But
let's see what that protocol list looks like, right? That's the thing that
kind of checking out, knocking on different doors for next year, really. Chobra got replaced by a rabbit. It's a raccoon, a trash panda, if you so will. I saw even Nongshim Observing was like, "Oh yeah, I was surprised about that," but
trying to spam that turret down. Alexis is gonna
Because I know they've been with Nongshim Red for a little while, but I mean, okay, you get the trade. Liquid's starting to hit a wall. Liquid's starting to hit a wall. The defensive reads on both teams are too good.
It felt like from the start, Liquid. I'm a bit worried they've hit a bit of a brick wall. Might be time for another timeout here, as this is a shutout. Shopify.
Yeah, if Daiki's not making the calls, I think you do need another timeout.
Liquid have definitely kind of tightened up. Things are getting too just telegraphic, right?
They gotta do a little more baiting. They gotta do a little more baiting, like just the jiggle peek instead of trying to take contact. I don't think that's the play. It's just trap plays everywhere. Are you no longer associated with Nongshim? Technically not. Technically not. There's a good chance if I'm not casting that I'll probably be working with them one way or another. Like we both really liked what we were able to do this year, just as a starter. But you know, legally speaking, my contract is over. So.
Rounds just like this, a low buy. Last time around, Eugenia just simply walked up short A, found a flank on Dodo Nut. So I'd like to see
when to expect roster mania leaks about your signings?
All 4 lanes, apply the pressure, find some
we'll see. I ain't about to leak that.
With those fingers to speed it up.
Yeah,
it's girls' generation. That's what it says. That's also their slogan.
Very comfortable. Finance is starting to build
the K-pop group.
You're already looking at 5K out on Noya, 4.7 on Donut.
Was wondering why you have VODs off. I don't do that by choice, Bourbon. Thank you. So there you go. There you go. There you go.
But as you said, it's mostly what can Jelly do.
But as a note, watch parties will never be behind membership. So watch parties you can always go back and watch. But like regular streams, those will be behind membership to kind of counteract all the music copywriting and whatnot.
Reactivate with that ultimate for even more gas and speed.
So if you're casting in 2026, then does that mean you didn't get a contract from Nongshim? Well, no. It could also mean that I chose casting over staying with Nongshim.
See that progress on the A site. They dealt with the initial little bit of a glance.
I will die laughing if Rocket Bullets is the first one to leak your roster move. Honestly, I would like literally terminate my own contract just to not have that happen. That's how much I hate Rocket Bullets' way of leaking things. I don't hate Rocket Bullets as a person because I don't know them. But the way they do things, I won't stand for it. Wait, oh my gosh, the observers actually, the observers baited me. I thought that was one person with a sudden flick. Holy crap.
This is beautiful stuff from Alexis. She feels like she's got to go forward and take ground.
I mean, it's an eco. It's not really an eco. It's a half by ish.
Too many targets in front of her.
Did Eugenia see her, or is this just really good knowledge?
I mean, the trade. Okay, lots of damage still taken though.
Jelly, who's trying to carve that path in, trying to make space for the side.
Pinged. Oh, good catch from Issa. Doesn't overdo it. Incredible recovery so far. The drone to keep them at bay. This is really good. This is really good because you know you have the numbers, so you just want to make sure you don't get picked off early. So you dump all your util. Second nanoswarm as well. That's a lot of delay again. And Bazira is ready to go further back if you need for the Huntress Fury. Noted. Issa's just playing for time. Issa's just playing for time. You love to see it. Love to see it. Bazira now ready for the trade as well.
The mind games right now, Lauren. Look at the way Issa's just tucking.
Oh, spotted. Spotted. Oh. Oh, the read. Just Huntress Fury? No. Wait.
Oh no, this is getting sketchy.
Okay, okay.
This is fine. I don't think there's enough time.
Yeah, no time.
No time left. Goes for the kill,
okay.
But it doesn't
matter. Saved 8 HP.
Tied up a 10 apiece. All even now, Christine.
Oh
this is
my
what you wanted, though.
gosh.
You wanted to see them activate around Jelly, be threatening in those lower buy rounds, and they were. They were spot on with that.
If you could draft any player in the Valorant ecosystem right now as the first pick, who would it be?
Finding those picks. And for Shopify, they've got to be pretty disappointed in themselves here. I mean, they had all the ground.
That's tough. Like, that's who I start my roster with.
Coming out for Jelly, it's just too much. This player, she found what she wanted towards A and was towards that C in just 5 seconds.
That's tough.
Not allowing any of Shopify to react.
Donut on the operator though. Good place for this. What a shot! I mean, Daiki banged that shot out, but Donut, I feel like she was almost lulled into a full sense of security behind that smoke, just pluming for a second.
It would either be, oh man,
a big opportunity found. This is above a minute.
Yeah, that's 2 rounds in a row.
oh, that's so tough. Like the entire oh man, that's so tough.
Anchor on this high ground. You can see Sarah. They want to do a high-low setup. I really love the re-aggression coming through for Sarah, but Daiki's so aware.
That was such a good read from Daiki. Couldn't quite get the shot right, but still, that's big information. It kind of proves.
Honestly, though, I think it would be Hyunmin.
They wanted to re-clear that
I think it'd
space.
be Hyunmin.
Double stack up. Lock down in, forcing them forward.
Ooh.
Back to back. Ice cold about
A little
it too.
overconfident
That
from
site is all
Shopify.
theirs. This might be a
I mean, they had to
cancel
push
save
out, but
early.
Yeah, Shopify, they're gonna have to. Their money is shot.
I would go Hyunmin, but not because I would pick a duelist first. Most duelists I wouldn't pick first, actually. But one of the reasons I really like Hyunmin is because Hyunmin has proven time and time again that he can be the sacrificial duelist, he can be the space creator, he can be the star duelist that needs to carry, etc. And I think that is rare. And that you can plug in to any type of IGLing.
And Liquid right now, I mean,
And he frags really well. So I think like Hyunmin's one of those guys where I'm banking on him going big over the years, like even bigger.
How far do they go?
The other one I was considering was Jelly's laughing.
But for now,
the other I was debating was actually Francis, because I think Francis is IGLing and his gut check is so good. But I do think Francis's way of playing, like, I'd have to be very committed to building strictly around Francis's style, I think. Not strictly, but very much. I think I'm a draft and IGL coach first type guy. I mean, coach, sure. IGL, I mean, I think, well, here's the thing. You probably think about an IGL first, like if it's blank slate. But if it's either like a snake draft or you're going, like you're trying to pick people out of the free agent market. With the current pool of players we have, I don't know how many IGLs we have that are really good at using the tools they have. There's a difference between an IGL who I think knows really well how to adapt to the tools they have versus just like being really good at the calls that they make. So there's a difference between an IGL who plays their game and calls their game really well and adapts well, etc., versus someone who I think just uses their tools really well.
Alexis still on a buy and Neuer as well, the two that were able to keep those weapons, but
and again, it's kind of the same thing as a duelist, right? I think there's very rare duelists that are like, they'll play whatever the style that the team needs, and they're able to learn that. But normally I wouldn't pick a duelist first. But if my duelist can also be a space creator duelist and not a fragger, then I'm picking that person first, because then I'm not picking an attacker, I'm picking someone who can basically play both sides.
And Noya still has that molly in her pocket, enough stopping power for none of the defenders to rotate. Look at Dodonut's positioning here. This owl drone still in Bizarre's pocket. But Sarah's close enough. That Sheriff, though, it's going to be so hard to actually land the shots on the owl drone and break it before it spots Dodonut here.
And I'm just waiting.
Oh boy.
Can Sarah hit these shots?
Drone gonna spot. Will spot. Will spot. Oh no! Oh no, it didn't actually. You just had to go a little bit further. Oh! It's... That doorway's just too small. It's just too small. You don't have the freedom to move around. That's rough.
Refuse in towards the smoke, comes out swinging with one. Alexis in support as well, finding two. But the lurk's coming in through B. Don't forget about Issa here. Nice timing on this. They have no idea until now. Noya! Where has this come from?
Excuse me?
Go down. Why not? Double down. Invest in this. Georgina does have a role. She can get technical with this.
so many outplay potentials. I think she's going to go for it.
Yeah.
Who's my favorite league champion?
Yes, and here, look at the HP. Alexis
Twisted
down
Fate.
11. 5 for Neuer. Here we go. Back to the wall. Dives in. 1. No!
Nice try on the spray. Honestly, nice
The
try.
odds, doing what Liquid did to them just a couple rounds ago.
Just right back at him. Fire with fire. And if you're on the side of Liquid right now, you're just like, why does she still have blind? How is that blind utility still in the back pocket? Because Georgina playing things well. The sound cue of that ult cancel coming through, though, at hell.
That was fast from Alexis. Triggered the nanoswarm, immediately flicks back up. Damn, that was a nice round. Honestly, 11-11.
So close now
Oh
between the two.
boy,
But
ops on
good play
both sides.
for Shopify. They have
All half armor for
finances, they
Liquid.
have what they need to try and make a
They do
stand
have
in
Rolling
these
Thunder.
more traditional rounds. Liquid have looked better in my eyes, but Jelly on
Oh.
the operator, that's going to sting a little bit. Down to 50 right off the rip.
Dude.
Dodonut's got the angle to play with here, but it's a big shot to hit.
Spotted.
And she does.
Yeah.
Delivers when needed.
Spotted a
Still
pixel.
Succeed by Sarah, but still gets to fall away. Plays a little bit further towards long, but it's still Liquid looking towards that B site. Maybe looking to activate Daiki's ult.
Do you think I would get bonus points over Cassidon and Demon on my resume? I mean, has Cassidon ever been good after 2014 though? After 2013? I feel like that would just out you as an unk who doesn't play the game anymore.
With that Molly and Liquid.
Unless I'm mistaken and Cassidon's like the #1 pick these days.
Yeah, they've got to take care of this Killjoy utility at B.
Mel, the good teammate as ever, going to protect old Timmy the Tari, but they are going to start slipping
Alexis
ahead.
is still here.
Like Mel completely
Oh,
unawares.
uh-oh.
Georgina was already there. Alexis gave
The
away
reposition though?
backside
The
to it.
reposition?
There's more.
Oh,
Sarah now
Alexis's
on the side as well,
wraparound.
making some
It's
support
good.
for
And now
Alexis.
Sarah's. Oh my gosh.
it's
Now
getting
they're
tough.
stuck.
Georgina and Daiki not
No,
gonna
they're
get
stuck.
what they want.
Oh.
Fighting to clear backside. Shot down
Wait,
again.
they weren't ready for the trade. They weren't ready for the trade. Oh, it doesn't matter.
From start to end, having
Oh.
impact now. A shot will fight, just getting up to 12. Christine, this is so close.
I saw someone write Reddit mod on their LinkedIn account. That's
For
crazy.
Shopify there, especially with Mel getting a little overzealous, losing track of who actually entered in. But my goodness, the ride or die Alexis stepping up huge, and Dodonut arriving with Noya to just clean house and secure the 12th. for
Wait, who's the
SRG.
Dota hero
money
that
right now,
Cassidon is
it's
modeled
been
after,
hot
now that I
potato
think
back
about
and
it?
forth.
Yeah,
Now it's
yeah.
Liquid on a somewhat broken buy, but at least Daiki, she's still rolling with that Rolling Thunder.
Last time, Christina went
He's one of the
OT
OGs,
between
so
two on that
there
hit
has to be a
matchup in that
counterpart.
final in Brazil. Does it happen again?
Oh,
Georgina's gonna find
the
Mel
spray
off the
down.
rip. Digging deep for that one, but a backfill with 2. Shopify won revenge on that pick. Sarah gonna tuck in close. Dodo not looking to be the one.
Oh, the read, they know the ops there.
No, Sarah keeps.
Okay, but Liquid doesn't overreact though. They don't go for the fast wraparound. Because here's the thing, the pit's on C, so you imagine that there's more people on A. So you know there's gotta be cover. You have Rolling Thunder though, but look at this. Sarah is not in a position where she's gonna get hit.
Is going to try to take this opportunity to reaggress, get a
Is
line
it Faceless
back towards
Void?
that B, but that just leaves Sarah all on her lone.
I guess
So much for Sarah.
is it?
SRG, they are spread thin right now.
No,
Lauren.
I think maybe
I don't know why they were
anti-mage.
so paranoid about the B, maybe because the ult still with Daiki. Who knows what it was, but they are still worried. And now Sarah has got to be feeling that stress.
Sarah's
Sarah's
purposely hiding. Sarah's purposely hiding. They have to think about the fact that there had to be someone covering for the op. The trade? Oh no. Oh no. Isa's panicking. Isa's panicking. Drawing time. Drawing time. Drawing time. Oh, she does not expect Sarah to walk through the nanoswarms. Bizarra. Oh, the panic. Holy. I mean, that was straight up an experience diff, which is crazy to say because Liquid's pretty experienced too, but that last round was a mental diff. That's an experience diff. The Shopify players were just they were just colder in that last round. They were just colder. That's crazy.
What a map 1. We'll be back in a sec. Don't go anywhere.
Holy. Honestly, Riki might be the closest. Assassin, Blink Strike, Silence.
You gotta keep control. Oh my
Huh.
God. Have you got time for this knife? Oh, she's got it.
Yeah, I could see Riki as well. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe Kassadin is just a mix of like Faceless Void, Riki, and Anti-Mage. I guess so. I'm trying to figure out who Kassadin's counterpart is, or who Kassadin was counterparting from Dota 2 or from Dota. Anyway, chat. It's ad time. We're gonna run some ads. We'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. That's Yeah, not all of them are like one-to-one copies though, so it's not. It wouldn't be too shocking. All right, let's do today's connections. Yeah, Kassadin's probably a blend. In fact, probably a pretty unique blend, actually. Which is also probably why he was so hard to balance for the longest time. I mean, I guess technically still balanced if you're just not even strong anymore, but... Oh, that's true. No, you know what? Quap. Quap has to be it. Queen of Pain has to be it. You're right. Like, Queen of Pain plus AM is probably what it is. You're right, you're right, you're right. Alright, we've got a little connection here. Crocodile, Woman, Hung Song, Sparrow, Unread Turkey, Stand, Miss Bear, Cameroon, Silver, Whistle Blue, Stomach Bust, Luffy. Isn't Luffy a One Piece character? Is that right? Man, more people than I thought in our chat know both games, League and Dota. Also, chat, can we just say that as much as Yisel claims that he hates League of Legends, he knows very well exactly what Kassadin does? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Something just doesn't add up. Something just doesn't add up. All right, let's see. Hook. Oh! It's pirates, because One Piece is a pirate thing, right? Luffy, Hook, Sparrow. Who's the last pirate? I don't know my pirates. Is Cameroon a pirate? Or maybe captains? Captain? Captain Hook? Captain Sparrow? Who the hell? Dawn Trail overall was okay for Final Fantasy XIV.
We meet once
Oh,
again
hold
from
on, let's listen.
SRG. Well, you guys are chasing your third one yet again. And how do you use your incredible legacy to keep yourself even more composed and more focused when you guys are one up ahead already?
Honestly, it's a good question. I think the loss against Team Liquid in the first time actually gave us a lot of motivation. I think we practiced really hard for this tournament, but it didn't seem like we had that fire in us the first time we played them. We were kind of lazy and just not super energetic.
They needed to be woken up.
That to hey, come on, this could be like a 3P. It's something that's never been done in Valorant, so we might as well just go all in, and we kind of used that for us.
사실 첫 번째 팀 리퀴드를 만났을 때
Yeah.
그때
I'm betting that Chobra's never played Dota before, just simply watched it because it's better esport than League at this point. That's not true. Legit, the only reason I didn't start in Dota over League is because Dota was already saturated with people obviously carrying over from Dota 1 or original Dota. And so it just wasn't worth it, especially when everything was invite only. It just wasn't worth it to try to break into that as a career. I played way more League. I picked up Dota later. I didn't play OG Dota. I played Han. But I didn't play OG Dota. But I played Dota 2 a lot. I didn't grind my ranking or anything though, just because it was already too late to try to be really good at it.
also with us a special guest.
Oh no, you've never played it. Oh, I see.
We're so lucky to have you here. Of course.
Wait, Han Rebirth?
The win of Shopify on that map because
Is it good? Han was so good. Han was so good until it wasn't.
Managed to keep it up to
Is Han Rebirth? Is it free to play? Oh man, I don't know if I can. Honestly though, I don't know if I can feel comfortable wasting my time playing a MOBA anymore. And I'm not saying everyone who's playing it is wasting their time, but for me it would be a waste of time just because I know what it boils down to at the end of it, you know?
We said at the beginning of the day, this is not going to be about the duelists and whatnot, but what a crucial
So, oh yeah, I think I do remember it originally being advertised like with ties to NFT or something. PPD's loving it? Damn. Han, huh? Yo, Han was so sick.
It was so good. It wasn't like one of those two players.
God, who's the last captain here? I don't know.
But I think in those last 2 rounds, Dodonut had the edge. And that is what pushed Shopify over the edge.
I mean, we heard like Mel, I believe, say it.
Yeah,
right?
I'm just not
Okay, this
cultured
trophy,
enough.
this
All right, we'll
trophy
come back
is
to
for
it.
Dodonut. She needs that confidence boost on the stage, and I love that she is feeling it. We saw her as well in the opening video, right, about how she's always doubted herself. So I think
I mean, these are also birds.
she's performing in this way, keeping up the
Is
performance.
Cameroon a bird?
Oh, that's got to be so
I don't
good
think
for
so.
her. Of course, it's not done
Sparrow's
yet.
the
We still
pirate
have a
though, the
long
captain,
way
so
to
that
go. And
doesn't
of course,
work.
The rest of Shopify Rebellion are popping off as well. Let's take a look at this Verizon high-speed moment from round 5 from Sarah Frag. Sarah is indeed fragging in this round.
Yeah, the rest of it, I have no idea. Stomach, silver,
Plays in a really tough position.
stand. I'm at such a loss for the rest of it. Damn.
Yeah, and we saw how Jelly
No, Sparrow has to be the pirate one though, because I did this, and it was one away, and this was one away.
And quickness that Sarah had. We were also talking about at the beginning of the day.
It has to be
how
Jack
she's
Sparrow.
Potentially one of our MVPs for today. So it's good to see that this is. Also
Connections is tough. What if? I mean, maybe I'm getting baited. Maybe Sparrow is the bird.
Late round moments,
Maybe.
1-on-2s, all these little things. Sarah was the player to push it over the edge, but we know that Daiki and so many more are going to have more in store.
Yeah.
Turns out I've done that too. Yeah, where it's like these two. That's.
I got it, guy.
I got it. All right, we'll try it.
Let's hear what Coach Naps has had to say
GG.
ahead of map 2.
I don't know.
Hi guys, I'm Bella standing with Team Liquid V's Naps. Hello. Familiar opponent again against SRG. Once again here at GCC. And, you know, the first map ended so closely. What was
That's a rough map loss for Liquid, by the way. But I believe in the bind map 3 pick.
Our approach was kind of wrong to the map.
It was.
Close out the game. But it was something that we really talked in the backstage. So I guess we can fix it to this game and it will be a better game for us.
이제 1맵 끝 후반부에서
Yeah?
놓친
No, I'm with
부분들이
that.
상당히 많았는데 끝나자마자 이렇게 이야기를 해서 바로 2맵부터 보완을 할 수 있을 것 같다고 이야기를 해줬어요.
I mean, I don't even know what the other stuff would be. Lemon, silver, bear, miss.
Bye.
It is a marathon, not a sprint here in this best of 5. So the fact that they are thinking that way, thinking that about that comeback that's going to be on the second map, which we are going into Pearl, and we just saw SRG on this the other day. What are we thinking here for Team Liquid? Are they going to be able to read
Today's
SRG
is tough.
the same way? These mind games have been going back and forth on all of these maps for the past few days.
Yeah, well, Pearl's a weird one because it was one that they played in the previous series as well. And this is the map that Shopify got out to the 6-round lead. Then all of a sudden, it gets answered 6-4 Team Liquid. But I think the Team Liquid were really carried through. I was talking about late round moments.
Yeah. Stomach
how many
miss.
Did Daiki actually have?
Unread.
It would have been close had Daiki not been able to show up so consistently. So I need to
Wait, unread? I didn't even realize that was part of this game. Unread.
That cannot be your win condition in these situations when you've made it to the grand final. I think that also on that Haven
Wait,
game, we saw that
bear stomach stand. I can't stand it. I can't bear it. I can't stomach it. What's the last one? Is it swallow?
Was very on point. We almost get to another overtime, but going into Pearl, I am with Ender. I think that the learnings that came from the side of Shopify Rebellion now have to come in for the side of Team Liquid.
That's what's exciting also about this matchup, because you know these teams, they are playing those mind games with each other. They are trying to one-up each other, and we are going to
Okay.
agent select right now. We're seeing that Teho.
The Teho is
the
back.
Pearl. Of course, that catches everybody's eye, but
Man, unread.
I know your thoughts on the Tejo on this map. Do you like it?
I really like the tail on this map. I think that on the attack side, obviously having the post-plant utility, you see that winning out.
Unread?
But I also think just having the missiles to always cancel the spike on defense lets you get these retakes and rotates going so quick.
I think not only that, especially with the combos that we.
I mean, Unread and Whistle Blue are absolutely throwing me for a loop. What the heck?
Ultimates, they have been so important. I want to see that coming in from Team Liquid. I want to see the confidence. Noya as well on the first map. I think that she's still having this slow starts, but this is her map.
Absolutely. It was ready to take over and get so much Alexis too. Keep your eyes on cross-map KO knives and long-range KO flashes too. I think Alexis's utility is a problem on this map that Team Liquid were unable to solve. They need to find an answer for this one.
Oh, definitely, because you know, you have all these players that actually get better and better.
Teal's throwing me off too.
Goes on. So we're gonna send it
All of it's throwing me off, honestly. Honestly, all right. I got one more shot at me. What did I try? I tried Cameroon. That wasn't it. I tried Swallow. That wasn't it. Pirate. I don't know any other pirates. Silver? What about Whistle Blue? Flop. Flop? Wait, what pirate is silver? Who is silver?
Dodonut on the waylay for those
Ending in
fights. I think that
color. I should have thought about it.
The fight you're looking for, you can then flank and really press the issue on the pressure. So I like the flashes from KO a little bit.
That's
better,
crazy. Whistle
KO,
Blue, Unread, Cockatiel.
Of the century right now.
Cameroon. Okay, Cameroon is tough, man. Long John Silver. Isn't Long John Silver a shrimp fast food restaurant chain in America?
He came out swinging quietly towards that top of the board, but obviously eyes again.
Am I showing how American I am? Also, Flop? I didn't know Lemon was Turkey. I've heard Miss as well, Bust as well. Lemon. I don't know if I've ever heard that. All right, here we go.
Her Daiki played in Biazera as well. Early space take not be long.
Dude, Cameroon is... That's crazy. All right, here we go. Liquid on attack. Pistols are 1-1. Site is pretty free. You do not want to fill it at this point. It's already too late. Oh my gosh. Yep, just looking for a quick peek. I mean, they did double swing, but you just gave so much space.
Yeah, and Dodonut is nowhere near right now. The utility from Issa is gonna
Dodonut, like, can technically dash over the alarm bot. I mean, she would make noise either way. Decent trade, but you're lower on numbers. And now they know. Now they know one's behind, so they know it's weak on sight. They're not too scared of anything, honestly. Oh, went too far. Went too far, yeah. I mean, I think she... Well, she didn't know. She didn't know that Daiki would be there. Yeah, get the points you can, honestly. No. Yeah, Dodonut didn't know, so Dodonut probably thought I'm just going to hide behind the box and swing towards the person who's holding main. But after the alarm bot, they were already ready for it.
Starting things off towards this A main, and that beautiful shot on Mel, just completely clotheslining her and taking her out. I gotta say, this move from Dodonut towards A main was a little overzealous. I would have really preferred to see her use that dash all the way, maybe in spawn, right as she pushed that long B to try to buy herself some time on this flank. But either way, it was too easy for Jujina as that backup plan for Liquid. And, you know, we talked about the post plans consistently on this.
All right, 2-1 pistols for Liquid.
On the side of Liquid, so
Double Guardian.
SRG
Take long space on B. Easy peasy. Do we still not have an answer on why the GE Classic? It had to have been mentioned somewhere, right? Like, it can't be random. She's consistently using it. Okay, well.
Jujina and Biazera found so much success. Now, the fact that Noya got Issa, I'm quite surprised at. I think that was just catching maybe some timing in middle, it looks like. But now
that's
Noya did get an upgrade, but it's
that's
not
the round.
really much. Like if it was a Guardian or something, you might be a little bit more on board, but
Man, I hope we get some interesting plays at SVL. This Game Changers has been good enough, I think, in terms of different looks. Which, by the way, props to the players and teams having to play on a new patch, but maybe because of Frost?
2 rounds in a row now.
Just as a shout out? I mean, I guess so. Technically, Donut never played under Frost, though, right? Just under Jovi for FlyQuest Red.
And you talked about it.
Maybe. Maybe a shout.
On that rat timing. I mean, Noya 1 step ahead on that. But Liquid, they're going to keep doing it. I mean, Jujina's going to be on the back lines.
Could be. She just likes the design. I mean, I don't know. All right, buy round for Shopify. 3 people with half armor. No, no outlaw on the attacking side though. Waiting on an actual good Vito game. The next one should be good. Team Liquid's the only one that's shown success with the Vito at all, so it should be that. Yeah, no, I know Frost has given the shout out to Donut.
Jujina could get hers. Maybe even Daiki getting it this round. So
Alexis is trying to book it, make it to A site as fast as possible.
Long John Silver.
That Mel, she's just waiting for those flashes to arrive.
I mean, you're only 5 minutes late, but thank you. I don't know anything about Long John Silver, honestly.
Yeah, and surely the alarm bells are ringing when there's that silence behind all that pressure early on A. And this Rap from Biazera again, finding these little avenues to work through, and Mel has, she actually does have an idea. It's kind of crazy she rechecked on that. Maybe just some good timing.
Well, now they know. There's no follow-up.
Get ready, and Jelly on the 1-2 step.
Okay. Only 30 seconds, though. Uh-oh, losing that is not good.
They've navigated these threats.
That's not good.
Noya, Mel, and Sarah, what are you meant to do here? This is a
okay, Jelly with kind of rushing forward on that.
Make it really hard to get that diffused.
Eventually, they'll get it.
Look at this alarm bot as well. Issa covering her back. She's going to be able to play with Mel, play this.
Ooh, I like the reposition coming back onto site instead of just holding that angle.
Sarah straight away. You're not even going to have the chance to play in from it. The barrel will give away the game as well. That's going to be Jelly now. Just playing a little bit deeper, going to cause problems. They have to keep that in the back of their minds.
Nice check from Noya.
And getting a follow-up, but Eugenia surely.
Suck used to buy time. Noya has to win this. All right, close.
Maybe I was a little too caught up in map one to forget what you can do. That is lovely stuff.
I was also caught
Is soup not soup only this time? It will still only be soup, but I will be casting it.
100%, and it came down to this duel right here. Dodo Nut so
Someone who never understands map choices in FPS. Why do teams struggle on certain maps? Like, I can see an argument if you have a bad sniper. Then, yeah, I mean, there's obviously basic, like the most basic things would be like ops, etc. But I think especially in Valorant, like a lot of the maps don't have clear mids. Like Pearl is one where it's like mid control is important, but mid control is also tough to get because of the small choke points. But once you get it, like getting mid alone isn't really good enough because there's only really one choke point anyway, and it's really tiny. It's also just probably reps, right? Like, for instance, players individually also. Like if you grind more maps on certain, more games on certain maps or more scrims on certain maps, you're gonna, some players visibly have better crosshair placement on certain maps than others because they're just used to like the exact elevation differences, how people usually peek around the corners, the angles that you want to hold, things like that. So that's probably a big impact too, especially with how often the map changes in Valorant. Just, you know, eventually people will get more and more maps that they're used to, but if you're not grinding it and then it comes back, things like that.
It's a little bit of a stalemate now.
The Spidey senses tingling. She's already seen Dodo Nut on this same angle about 3 times now. So
and then you have like lineups, timings. A lot of it comes down to like how much is muscle memory. But then the big difference at the highest tiers comes down to, does your team, not just your IGL, like understand the map theory? Sarah not tagged. Ooh. About like what's the priority? At what point do you need that space? What does that mean? Like the flow chart of the map. And I mean, part of it's oh no, ooh, almost gets 3.
Still trying to dig deeper, still fighting forward. It's detained.
But she's detained. Alexis kind of overthought that.
Has time. Donut could be anywhere. They don't know about it yet. The power. No!
Oof, good hold. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Everybody drink some water.
Calm, cool, collected. Gets another round, but hell, that was chaos.
That was chaos indeed. It's so back and forth. You love the timing that Alexis was able to find with that Killjoy ultimate to come down right when they needed it most. That was what allowed SRG to buy enough time for Dodonut to arrive because she was so far away that entire time.
Whoa, that was so real. that was a raw scream. Holy. I mean, it was a meaningful round. They almost lost it.
No one's able to build any sort of momentum here.
And let's be real. Remember map 1, Liquid almost get better when they're only on the sheriffs, right? They get scarier. And Georgina in that last round was nuts.
Judge for Noya. Where's that art? Yep, as it usually is.
As you highlighted, suffering financially.
Cosmic Divide on both sides. I like that both sides are playing Astra. I mean, I think that's a given. This is one of the notable maps that Omen just wasn't ever really good on.
Flashes obviously to play with here as well. So Alexis just shouldering this. I'm seeing a much different tempo. Should be hearing some of this util now. The cross is made. Donut's got to be careful though. Could easily get overwhelmed.
Oh, nice shot.
Nicely.
Breaks the haunt too to make sure nobody else gets spotted.
Taking a lot of space.
Oh wait, no, she still got tagged. Rough. Rough.
Yeah, they're getting so close, up close and personal, and you can see right now it's all on Alexis.
Look at how Dodonut's playing this. They're just playing on site. Now they know. Now they know one's coming in through halls. Uh-oh, the Judge was traded. Judge was traded. Donut's got to stay alive. Huge saturate. Huge. Yeah, don't need that. Alexis is going to bait for Donut. This is a good call. This is a good call. Oh, look at the angles they're holding. It's such a good call.
Bit of a checkmate. And he's on 2 HP. Oh,
what a shot.
That's a shot and a half. I don't know if you can even
judge. Noya's scream the shout was very loud. But it was very real, so I'm okay with it. It was loud in my ear too.
Even in this one, they only had sheriffs. It still was so close.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if that spike wasn't down so far beyond, definitely Liquid could have made things a lot more chaotic here. But you love to see it. I mean, Donut hasn't been able to warm up on this defense side yet, and it's all about this KO. I talked about Alexis's flashes arriving in time to set up her players, set up
Chat, do you think the classics are going to be good next year? I hope they're good next year.
But they're warming up into it, and so
this year was a bit of a letdown.
Donut handling things well.
I hope the team classics are sick next year. So last year before the reset anyway. Go all out. Will they still be classics? Probably. Although, at this rate, like at some point, the classics are just going to get super boring. No one's going to buy them anymore. So I do think they have to consider switching it up. I get why they don't want to. Like, I get it. It is ideal to keep it only on classics, but then you gotta have a way to make it more interesting, or package it with different things, right? Like player card one year, flex the next year, like whatever.
There's plenty of options, and they've got a good couple of ults. Do they now try and isolate Donut? She's been good for one, traded normally on that second on the follow-up, but still tough line.
Mind games here, Lauren.
I hope they're able to change cards. Yeah. Donut is super far ahead, chat. No TP back. Spotted. Jelly checked both. The dash was used. The pocket. Yep. Oh, and she still hides away. Donut's just stuck. Donut has to pretend that she doesn't exist. Oh, still gets one.
But this is a well-made plan.
From start to finish,
I thought Noya would still peek back towards the pocket, but it was just too fast, I guess.
And it's still a really disconnected Mel as well. She's further afield. Sarah gonna get one, but traded out basically by Alexis falling. So the dart's still there.
Stunts cosmetic.
I think this has been...
Dude, the Yoru Astra, the pocket plays are just, it's tough. Wait, no. Why is this a 2v2? Oh, the swing! Oh, you needed that. Oh, you needed that just to buy time. But she hears it. Mel hears it. Oh, Georgina? Ah! It's too far! Okay. Oh, she just stops it. Okay. Oh, I couldn't hear it. Oh, my gosh.
Unbelievable rounds between these two. Team Liquid's plan there 16. That plan was perfect. The fact you had Jelly finding that corner.
I think with the bundles, even if it was Sheriff or Ghost, it would sell like crazy. Like even if it was more expensive. Oh yeah, I don't think that's why they're not doing it. I just don't think they want. Like then, it just classic means they never have to worry about if it's fair or not, right? And like, is it competing with a different skill line? Like, it just takes away a lot of headaches and keeps it on even ground the whole time. But I mean, honestly, they should figure out a way to include signatures, like Anders has said before. That would be the. That'd be sick. You know what they should do? They should add a flex where you imitate the player's signature. I can say this without any consequences because I'm not an animator and that's not my job. So I don't care how difficult that is. They should make it so your agent does the player signature.
You can see they're thinking about speeding it up now since the stopping power is offline.
Yeah, and I think that's it. That's the goer, right? That's the signal to try and make that pounce towards the site. 3 players tucked towards Secret, though. Flash comes in. I mean, that all actually might work out here. Mel actually may...
Uh-oh. Tagged, I think. Wait, excuse me? Okay, well, a trade for Daiki, I guess, but... Spotted, I think, initially. Oh, it wasn't planted. I did not...
Surely Issa's dead to rights. It falls to pieces in a MasterCard Thrifty.
What just happened?
And afterwards, the perfect plan just in the prior round. This was a tragedy.
Oof. A tragedy indeed, especially considering how clean and how strategically just ahead Team Liquid
The team kill is rough.
Couple of rounds. Shopify fully broke.
I mean, chat, how are we once again tied 3-3, bouncing back and forth 4-3 now again, though? What a grand final already. Such a sick match already. The back and forth is insane. Timeout, yeah, worthy timeout for sure.
You do want to dive into that own utility to be the misdirect, but the timing is just not in Liquid's favor there.
Look, we've seen some
Naps looks pretty
shocking
stressed
kills.
out here after that last round.
To the worst of them, don't worry. But at 4-3, we put it in context, right? If you're just tuning in, you missed a banger of a first map, and also if you missed the start, the first 2 rounds were Liquid's. And as much as it's been messy,
Trailer redeem gone. I haven't had a chance to set up the audio, and then also my throat's been a little bit, my voice has been hurting a little bit. I think that I might have been like at the onset of a cold, so I don't want to risk it before SVL. Hi Chief, will you watch SVL? Speaking of SVL, I'll be casting SVL, so I will be watching it, just not on my own stream. But you'll see me, whichever soup stream you decide to choose to tune into, you'll see me, because I'll be casting it. Feel like the capsule should have a kill animation? I mean, that'd be sick. I think it's too much, though. The point of the capsules isn't supposed to be like a crazy good skin. I get that. I actually think that's good. They're not supposed to be like an insanely sick skin line. It's just to give you some way to, you know, cheer your team on and attach yourself to the team and the community and like. But some more customization. Personality would be good.
I don't want to see them stop crossing those T's and dotting the I's. I mean, as much as they do trade it, that feels like it could be more threatening, right? You want to keep that in mind. They managed to slip the net though, getting 2 players in the middle.
Yeah, but this is the risk. So you have mid. What do you do here? You need some other space, and so they'll try to go for this. Donut's got full util.
She's done quite well. Now the drone's an issue. No one there to help her out here. Alexis can't really deny
okay,
it, so
they know exactly.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't realize the salvos are there. Now she knows. She's weak. Oh, she gets out. That is absolutely criminal. Also, who died here? What happened? Oh no. Timing? Ooh. Dude, the fake out with the star here is good. That's good from Jujina. That is 4D chess right there. Oh! Well, Sarah clutches it up either way. The ultimate menu game. Have you heard or played Troubleshooter Abandoned Children? No, but that definitely does not sound like the title of a game I would enjoy. As SVL allowing co-streaming on Twitch? No.
and she's a distraction right now. Liquid,
But chat, like, don't. This is not the same thing as challengers. They've done this every year. This is them putting up their own money to run their own tournament as a marketing tool for their platform. It's also run for Soup Korea. So, is it annoying? Yes, but I wouldn't tie it to that. I think it's annoying, but
that's pretty indicative. That's quite telling that this is a switch up, right? So now
Korean XCOM plus JRPG social system plus Persona character progression system. Holy cow. Yeah, we're never getting a round done in that game. We're stuck in the menu forever.
They've done enough keeping the defenders.
Really think Sarah's a very clutch player? Oh, 100%. 100%.
They've got a lot of map control.
I think Sarah is a really crucial pillar of Shopify.
Information utility after this Owl drone goes down.
Yeah, clears through A. I don't think she's going to see anything. They were sat pretty deep towards that A main side. Mel should be now calling out there's something coming their way. The Prowler will be certainly heard. And now Mel tries to stand on this. She can't back away, so it's time to fight for
the turn!
Mel almost got the third. Biazera, the one to try and carry on. So now Sarah's split, right? Does she go forward? That Prowler would have caught. No, takes her time.
That is a shutdown and a half.
The pressure, the jump on the corner.
I mean, what a bold. Is Daiki turning on the switch? Daiki going into carry mode? Crazy jump out.
It's going to make Liquid not have any utility left. Great delay, but Liquid, they found a gap and the spike goes down.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. What was it? Troubleshooter? Troubleshooter?
Georgina knows there could be someone here,
Oof.
but it's not a clean fight. Now they're in an extended battle, so you look towards who's on the site as well. They need to re-clear that space, get active in this. But Dodo not on the operator. Hard to play clear with. Georgina, nice shot. She's back in the game.
That was good. Good reset.
Nice shots.
Ooh, good trade from Bizarra as well.
Way better now.
The reposition.
Why does GC feel so limited? What do you mean by limited?
Sidestep from Georgina there as well, just individually outplaying the 1v1 duel to secure A main. And
Chat,
it all
be right back.
came off of Mel just having a beautiful double kill. It looked like Shopify had done enough. I mean, Sarah and Mel working so well together to double hold down the fort, but Liquid, they find their timings and they find their trades.
And it finally feels like they were on the same page.
Yes.
Right? There wasn't that, scaling issue. They'd had a plan in mind at the start. They kind of adjusted well off the sound of the operator. And to talk about how close these rounds have been, look at the buy right back in from Shopify. It is a hot potato, right? Like, everyone's dealing with this. So a Guardian in the hands of Dodonut. Outside of that, it's Sheriffs. On the other side, they get the full hand.
Just taking turns on this low buy. That's a great pickup, but Dodonut just gets taken out. Alexis still both flashes in her back pocket, and Sarah.
Come on.
Oh my.
Come on. Gotta sharpen up from that. They do at least get the ult orb, but it's minor victories here as Liquid's stability is being found. Georgina again. Lovely. Really lovely control. That deep default after that show towards B-Long. Expecting maybe Shopify wanted to take some space. It's just perfect. So the A site is very open. And for Alexis, it's not a fun round to have.
Yeah, the information coming through. Alexis gonna do her damnedest to try to get some kills for herself. I doubt she even uses any of this utility. I mean, money has been so tight for both teams coming into this first half.
Yeah, but this is exactly what Liquid needed though, right? Because it felt like they were getting a bit shut out in some of these buy rounds. Yes, it was close, but they were just not quite tightening up on some of these approaches. And it's clean. It's good work. There we are. That gives you a lot more confidence. That gives you that stability working into this. Because, again, it felt like they were being a little outdone. But that's it. That's the timeout time to hit back in, buy back in play. And for Shopify, what would you be doing in their position now, right? You've seen this adjustment from Liquid. Is there a clear plan in mind, or is there anything you're seeing that you'd be exploiting already?
Yeah, I think we gotta shift Dodonut over towards this A main. We've only seen her towards that B all half long. I think we've seen her once in middle. But this A main fight, it hasn't gone in SRG's favor, whether it's the beginning of the round or whether it's in the mid round. And even with Mel holding down the fort, finding those multi-kills, Alexis is just not arriving in time with those flashes to give themselves that extra oomph to be able to come out on top of these skirmishes. So I want to see Dodonut getting active towards this A main, not in the beginning, but in the mid round. When things get a little bit quiet, when Team Liquid are trying to poke and prod towards mid, take that opportunity to get a pop flash for yourself and find a pick.
Yeah, Effie's very much leading the conversation here. And it looks like it will be that pre-made plan. Let's see what they do if they can activate, right? Because you want to see those flashes, something you led into this game with. And on the other side, I've got to say, Daiki's really starting to come into her own. She is really starting to pop off as well. Georgina, lovely form. And Jelly's actually having a quiet game. That's the difference. If she finds that footing, then I'm worried. But another big buy, couple of ults in play, mirrored ults available for both sides. This is going to be the round where you see what the adjustments are.
It looks like Donut's going to go back towards that B. She's got an operator in her hands, though, this time. Whenever she's had this sniper, she has been towards that mid. And it looks like she doesn't want to go forward this time. She wants to go for a timing peek towards this long B.
And I'm interested if this is maybe a bit of a bait, because there was that pop flash used towards Art, right, from Alexis, trying to maybe imply there was some, maybe the operator here, someone like this. They haven't seen that same presence towards B long, but with the lockdown, this is an early investment. Still a bit worried that someone could be playing through here. They're still trying to play together, re-clearing double doors, and there it is, the surprise they didn't expect. Donut stuck around. Easter a little early ahead of this. The divide's gone up as well, so that's a 4-player remainder for Liquid. Plant's going to be in. Now Noya's got her own lockdown, but this could be everything. Daiki's performance is on the upswing. She has the flank as well. No expectation on this yet. The penny not dropping.
Shopify, they're not even considering this flank at all.
Daiki's on the move, and Sarah is so vulnerable. Sarah's dead, and the patience is everything. Does she get the drop on Donut too? Yes, she does! Daiki knows it all! This is a dream come true! Until then, Alexis found some form on the side, and Noya started the defuse. Wait,
Sarah's got the missiles though.
And Daiki doesn't get a shot. Now she's going to be held back. Just toyed with a little bit here. This is getting problematic. They're down to 3, but they're still buying time. You're looking at the site itself. I don't think Noya gets to live. She doesn't. There's that post-plant advantage. There's that Teo util. It's been a minute, but it works out well. Team Liquid take the lead.
And you saw the reactions coming out of Liquid that entire time. Sure, Shopify found the picks, they got the control, and that ultimate coming out from Noya certainly pushed everyone back, but that's exactly what Liquid want. They've got the Astra Gravity Well, they've got the missiles, and they played this post-plant to perfection, buying enough time for Daiki to just work her opponents, and you gotta love the double, the triple kill from Bizarra to just close things out at the end there.
It's been a minute since I've really seen Teo kind of in this like forefront of gameplay, but you can't forget about that impact it has in post-plants. It's so powerful, and it should be a stark reminder to Shopify and a little bit of a comfort for Liquid that they can depend on that. That's something they've got in the pocket. That's the ult right there ready for Bizarra as well.
And Donut just tried to go for a recall play off that Waylay kit in middle, finding nothing. And that sound utility, sound Q rather, giving enough information over towards SRG. They want to fall back. And Team Liquid, this A main control has been theirs this entire time. The Teo drone gets taken off, but I like this from Donut. There wasn't a follow-up on it, so she's going to re-aggress towards this mid. It should give Shopify enough information to just hold down the fort.
The scary thing is it's Mel on the other side who actually has the full shield, and oh my god, the timing.
This timing.
Nah, that's unreal. But actually, it could be a checkmate. Look who's to the left. As steps heard. One finds it. Spike now dropped. Donut, can she live? Can she escape? It's got to be telling they were coming towards this B side of the map. So the call gets made. But do they even consider that Jelly slipped this far forward?
The discipline right now. Mel is not going to give Jelly anything. This crossfire from Noya and Mel, it's so strong. Jelly trying to take care of the gravity well.
And I like the slip forward from Noya, though. I like that. Gonna try and bring that weapon to the right place. And it's worked out wonderfully off the information found. Donut's work in middle, feeling brave to do it.
Sorry, I'm back. What's going on, chat? Why are we playing a Melons round? What's going on? Oh, it's not really a Melons round. I hope not. Feels like they just got shut down.
Bring us right back to 6 apiece.
And a beautiful double kill to just secure things off in this first half. Send a message over that we're keeping it clean for the second.
They certainly are. We'll be back in just a moment's time. 6-6, so close.
All right, 6-6, chat. I step away and we're back and we're still just tied up. That's crazy.
Somehow. But who breaks ahead? We have to wait and see for just after
Might have to step away again in the middle of this match, chat. I think my wife's not feeling very well, so might have to, but just as a heads up, please bear with us. Yeah, it looks like chat's answered that question though. If you mean in terms of you know, what's available. It's true. It's much more limited. I mean, that's true.
Not how it works.
Now, hopefully, hopefully that'll change over time. Spotlight Series is one of, I think it's a good effort, though. I think it's a good initiative. Maybe if you give her a low 5, she'll feel better. Only the true OGs will understand that reference. The low 5. Oh, man. Six. It's intense. Mel's got 73.8 on the econ. Damn. Popping off. Popping off.
I wanted nothing less than this sort of form from both sides. Tied as close as possible at 6 to both. We're checking in on the Coinbase econ report here. A little look towards Mel actually kind of taking the limelight, at least for the Shopify side. But looking across the board now on that side swap, I would love to see Jelly finding a little bit more success.
Excuse me.
Quiet for me, and
Shopify, please win pistols so the children don't see.
can command the spotlight incredibly well.
They'll always find a way.
Similar as well for Donut. Let's see if she can activate too.
100%. And I think what you're leading up to right now is exactly what we're going to see. Jelly on this Yoru on the defense side of things. We saw multiple times for Dodo not arriving in time.
They'll just read it backwards. They'll just read the numbers backwards.
Control both of those factors with the early TP, taking the TP wherever SRG are poking and prodding, and providing her own flashes for that reaggress.
All right, Shopify on attack. Sheriff for Noya. Pretty standard nowadays for Killjoys.
SRG, they want to get this top B control.
Nice start. I like that, actually. I like that one, though. Just keeps it, yeah. Keeps it simple. It's good. Gets the most crucial initial part that you need. Especially on pistols. What did you miss? Well, exactly what I missed, because I just step away for a couple rounds.
Be pretty telling. And now, do they hear or see any of Alexa's utility? But I'm looking towards A main, that push out as well. No real sense for a rotation yet, 'cause you're hearing this information, right?
Yeah, and with all the control that this Astra has, Eugenia completely controlling A main, it's going to allow the defenders to feel pretty confident. Losing this mid doesn't mean too much for the defenders. They've got the perimeter, they've got the long lines, and Issa.
Oh, okay, spotted. Where do you go, though?
Zera's utility, full kit right now, double missiles and a stun.
Thinking about, oh, you can't really decide where to go. You know you're getting pinched. Okay. Oh, it would have been sick if she got a double. But either way, forces Shopify to pivot. Oh, and Dodona gets the kill. Oh, I mean, oh, you cannot rush this if you're Jelly. You cannot rush this if you're Jelly. Oh, they know one's on site, but they don't know where Dodonut is. They haven't checked for Dodonut. They have to think about it. Okay, Daiki knows. Oof. The push out against Jelly. Oof. 7-6 for Shopify.
Lauren, it was all just a game. I mean, SRG, they made everyone think that was going to be a B hit this whole time.
So we're watching together now, kind of like a party where you watch together. I like the way you think, No Void. This might even become the new trend in 2026. Do you think we could have a father-son duo in pro gaming, or a player that's the parent of one or both pro players? Well, there's parents of both pros, the Cezantos. Both, oh, well, you mean like a parent who was a pro? And, oh, I don't know about that. Father-son duo? That's tougher. I think that'll take some time. I mean, it's, you know. Was it the first time that it happened? What is it? What is it? Is it the NBA? It has to be. I don't remember who it was. I feel like it would be a good investment, but again, there's that. Oh, you mean for Gamechangers like Masters and stuff. I mean, the thing is chat. I honestly think the best thing is for it to grow over time, which sucks. But anytime you try to rush it, it risks becoming superficial, and I think that's more damaging than not. It's LeBron, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it's someone I should know.
Really close to these orbs.
Okay, Issa.
This should be a farm fest for Dodonut.
Great for the ult, right? Build it up, build that confidence. Little eco Cobra moment. And Biazera, what are you meant to do? You got 3 down long, 1 through short.
I mean,
as well. Noya should.
Might as well. Noya not checking for the sound at all.
In approach, but maybe just didn't consider it. But now there's a window of
I mean,
chance.
wait,
It's
that's.
slim.
It is a 3v3 though. The weapons are too rough, but I mean, if Liquid goes for good trades and you pick up a weapon on the way in.
Regardless, Dodonut and squad, they've got a strong crossfire here, and with just classics on the back of Liquid, I wouldn't be surprised if they just try to die to the spike.
Uh-oh.
No, Christine, what's
Okay.
happening? Why are the Bulldogs?
I mean,
using
already
classics?
decent.
It's a classic.
Waiting for the spam.
I'm scared. It's fine. Everything's
NT.
fine. All good. Losing
MLB
out
had Ken Griffey Jr. and Ken Griffey Sr. Gotcha. Gotcha. Superficial in what way? You risk the event either actually becoming or seeming like you're just purposely like how do I put this?
Very nice round.
What's the best way to do it? What's the best way to phrase this? Does anyone else get what I'm trying to say? Where it feels like you're doing it for the sake of doing it. You know what I mean? I mean, non-organic. I mean, that's just a different definition, though. But where you're doing it for the sake of doing it, for the sake of saying you had a Masters, not because it really has built up where we have enough teams and the competition has really improved and whatnot. It's not even so much about the viewership, but you know, and also before the GCC eventually builds enough of its organic viewership. Like, think about, let's say not even GC, think about a new game comes out. Okay, that's that site shut down. Should be Liquid's round here, 5v3. But think about, let's say a new game comes out, and you haven't really built up your own fan base yet, and they're like, we're going to run a full year-long season, like a league. And it's like, okay, like you might have amazing players, but you haven't even built up enough of a following to really support it. And now you're just like doing it for the sake of doing it, and I'm supposed to believe that these are like the best players, and I don't even know. And there's not enough people around me to tell me that, you know what I mean?
Unfortunate. But now, Team Liquid, they know everything. I love that.
That also tends to draw in bad faith actors as well, but that's a whole different question. But I think you run a very similar risk there.
Nothing left to chance it. It's down to the guns in hand. It is still a bonus for Shopify.
Now, that doesn't mean I think GC should be stuck with only one international a year. Oh, one international a year. Obviously, you would like more. Oh, 20.
Did find Jelly on the other side with that flash. Unfortunate, almost that's the player up against.
I mean,
still,
really good round for Shopify.
Shopify in a bonus looked good.
Yep, they did damage. They did damage.
So light shields, maybe a guard.
So there is a middle ground, but I think it's also the problem that GC runs right now is because everything is Riot owned and Riot run. Anytime the calendar gets more packed, people will interpret it negatively if they wish, right?
They should feel pretty good about that.
Like, what was it? It was last year, right? Where people were like, you guys took away a Masters to run, like, to make sure you had calendar space for GC, and it's like, that's not at all what happened. But it's, like, it just opens this up because it's all run by the same person. So I think that's also a little tough for them to balance. What a play. I mean, good whaley ult plus an incredibly precise landing on that one.
Slam on the site, well made, well considered, and just a checkmate here.
Absolutely.
Isn't that what happened with Overwatch League? Kind of. I mean, Overwatch League did way better than I thought it would, simply because of how much money was spent on it, probably. But also, the game was really good. So, like, it was a little bit, you had the cart before the horse, but the game was so good that I think it did better than it should have.
Vandal and survive. That'd be lovely, yeah. That's enough. That's it's silver lining, we know, but still, you take those and you walk away. Cool. And I think that's exactly what's happening. But
What do we think is T1 League similar to Inval?
straight execute on the site, right?
We don't have one yet.
Well-made plan did the job. Now,
We don't have anyone. I mean, do you have contenders?
once we get into the thick of things,
Fnatic's probably the closest contender, really.
like the pendulum swinging
But
a touch, right? With Stancy, Shopify,
but nowhere close.
standing, finances will be starting to look good.
I mean, T1 League is like just a completely different animal, right?
Already back with 2 points on it. So again, with that in the back pocket, half expecting
Yeah, I mean, this is, I don't know all of my sports history well, but like this happens in sports too, where it's like a true dynasty doesn't happen very often.
Indeed, it'll be a perfect opportunity for Liquid to kind of change things up, stay dynamic, get Jelly involved. It was even last round that Jelly still maintained towards that top B. So we're seeing both teams on the defense really expecting things to slow down.
Why does the game feel like it got softer? Like the casters are the same, but
Pretty straightforward. Not a lot of mid-rounding coming out here. Wherever Liquid are opening,
Dodo Nut.
Shopify are opening, they are generally
Nice shot.
ending. So right now they've got that top B control. I'm expecting Shopify to just end B once again.
Yeah, and it feels
You mean SKT? I miss SKT T1.
She thought about it. She's gonna go.
Hello.
Yeah, well, the reload. Oh, I mean, Noya was aware of it.
So that's another Vandal.
Good trade, though. One more Vandal. 3v4? Doable, honestly. It's just tough. This site's tough to retake if you don't have any other control and you're lower in numbers. Okay, well, I take that back.
2 quick kills and Shopify back down to almost even footing. It's almost just unfortunate that Daiki's only got that
We're gonna throw the flash as well. You have your knife out. You have your knife. Oh, never mind.
Takes it.
Oh, what a combo! Trade?
The vintage duo.
Oh.
Even needed, not breaking a sweat.
What is that? Alexis. Holy, just shut them down.
150 HP.
It's an absolute shutdown.
With that Vandal in the side, and things got, I mean, I thought for sure Liquid had everything they needed to make that retake work with that low buy as well. I mean, you love to see the confidence.
I want to include GC teams because Shopify is so close with a 3-peat right now in the same timeline here.
And my goodness, it comes down to this suppress.
Listen, I don't want to take away, but I think the moment you try to compare it to T1, you will draw people to take away from Shopify's accomplishment. Because the bottom line is they tried in Challengers and they didn't get close. Now, do I think they deserve to continue to be able to try and eventually they'll get better? Yes. But simply because of that, there's actual objective proof that they aren't actually playing against the best of the best. Also, T1 is like way more, the T1 dynasty is way bigger than a simple 3-peat. The 3-peat was actually the cherry on top. So I just don't think, like, but the thing is like, it's like, why compare to, oh, hey, it's Seth and Victoria. Why compare it to like a complete legend? Like, it doesn't, you can still be the best of something, right? You can still celebrate it. I don't think, I think if you haven't followed the entire history of T1 League, I think a lot of people don't realize just how insane it actually is. I mean, I think you should either way, even on paper. But like, T1 and therefore basically Faker's accomplishments are like never to be repeated by anybody in any esport, really. Like at this point, like before, like 3 years ago, it was like, I mean, he's crazy good, but surely like 10 years down the road, someone will do it in another game. And at this point, it's like, no, actually, I don't think anybody's ever going to do it again in any esport. So it's just, I just don't think it's worth it. Like, why bother trying to compare it? Because then you just draw people to nitpick the other comparison, but they don't mean it negatively. It's because you should respect what T1 did, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not that I'm trying to take away from Shopify's, but like, I think that really downgrades what T1 did.
I like it. Mel, show me what you're made of.
Oh, NT. She had gotten that kill though.
Form. In my mind, that was Daiki keeping great space. Jelly diving in. That's the teamwork. That's the chemistry we're waiting to see.
And we'll see it again in this replay. The off angles just holding so strong. It's
I mean, I didn't know League much, but I only know who Faker was. But okay, so even just that as an example though, how many people don't know much about Valorant and know who Mel is, right? Like, it's just, there's just a sheer difference. And again, not trying to take away from Mel, I'm just saying the scale at which Faker and T1's dominance was is, it's just insane. It's literally, I just don't believe it'll happen again in my lifetime in any esport. I mean, maybe not even any, well, it's hard to quantify with a sport because the whole system is different, but, and sports don't have patches, but games do.
That's going to force a little bit more respect coming out, but Donut right to work. Straight towards sight. Liquid.
But yeah, again, I don't want to risk going off on it. I don't think we should dig into it more because I think we'll accidentally take away from Shopify and Mel, and that's not what I'm trying to do. But I'm just saying, like,
yeah, the timing on that strike back there was just
like
perfect.
saying who's the GOAT of Valorant and being like, I mean, I think there's at least like there should be a discussion about like, you know, do we give Mel and Shopify their props or whatever? Like that's a whole different conversation. But being like, who's the Faker in T1 of Valorant is like, well, I mean, literally nobody.
You can see what they were going for. That's now burnt. But can they still disrupt 4 players? And there's a corner to play from. That's really nice here.
Oh, the 4-man swing. Oh! I didn't realize she was behind the corner.
Work coming out on the defuse.
SRG just gets slapped right now. I am stunned, Lauren. I cannot believe they made a mistake like that. Planting the spike, not allowing for their utility to come forward. And we've been talking about these post plants all game long, but what a mistake. That one's gonna burn. And for Liquid, I mean,
that is rough.
Just finding the moment to stick.
That's rough.
And Noya knew it. You saw her spamming that wall, desperate to deny that defuse. Wasn't happening. Oh, it's magic here today. Team
They're catching up. Look at the econ. The buys are not good for Shopify. 3 people at 1 shot. Sarah, no armor, Sheriff.
Zara and Georgina trying to show early posture.
B's basically shut down. You've got an outlaw and you've got Killjoy util. They have to go A. The real question is can they use mid? Liquid's fast. Liquid's oh!
Oh! Absolutely igniting towards the site. That was a brave approach. And now plants in. This time,
Liquid has to chill. Liquid has to chill.
Don't want the same thing to happen again.
But they, I mean, but they don't feel. Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought the fence almost betrayed. Sarah gets the kill on Issa. There's too many places they have to check. There's too many places they have to clear. Daiki's so low.
They don't have much to play with. No utility left either.
Oh, dude, that saturate's nice, so they can't push out off of it.
Oh, you better be crossing the T's and dotting the I's. You can't be made a fool of twice.
Oh.
Daiki, I think, knows it. That timing just slipping away, and Sarah, the only one to really show. And she's the one with the Sheriff, so why not? She can take that bit more of a gamble. And again, roll that one back. Shopify ignoring ult. When you had someone so close by, Donut was, I think, 1 away from ult, so the temptation, I'm sure, was there. But playing contact burst on that was such a bold call.
Beautiful, beautiful work from Mel and crew. And you love to see it, especially considering how the previous round went. It could definitely shake your confidence just a little bit, make you start doubting.
That's a rough round loss for Liquid.
SRG doubling down on it. Going once again back towards that A main, keeping
Oh,
things
Chad, I've got a
simple.
bad
you
feeling.
Love it, right? You're talking
No,
to
but
each other,
I
saying,
believe
"That
in
was our
Liquid's
round,
mind.
W
I believe
round,
in
it's all
Liquid's mind.
good," and shaking it off, keeping things very simple.
I mean, Sarah had one job, and it was to not die despite not having any armor, and she killed it. And then she actually she overperformed. She got a kill.
No operator, but at least an outlaw.
She got the flank.
Full armor, though,
Cut off the
full
flank,
HP
rather.
For SRG, Jelly trying to reaggress into the same main, and it really has been all about Georgina getting control over this. So I do like the change coming through for Liquid, but SRG, they're just
the outlaw and a vandal.
slowly dissect on this low buy.
Yeah, the only real saving grace in this round is going to be Jelly with that outlaw.
I mean,
sadly, it is up against full shields.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I mean, you're trying to stop the map point. I get it, but
again, when you've got
Feels risky. Feels a little risky.
Really hard to snowball that. So Alexis just waiting, feeling like, hey, maybe they were going to try and hit that flank. They still have that turret down towards middle in case someone goes on that long play. But Liquid have a good read here.
I don't really like that Alexis is the one far back. We definitely need her suppressed if you're SRG and her flashes to be able to get into the site. I do like the misdirect. She's trying to make it look like they're going for A main control.
Oh boy, it is the full stack.
They're not going to move. They're not budging. No,
This is new. This is new Pearl at its peak. Look at the positions.
Surprise. 4 players from Liquid in the right place.
Donut. Big dive in. Just the flank. Gets picked off though. It's too many people. You don't have time to rotate. Oh, this is. Uh-oh. The wall. The wall. There's. Oh, man. They've been completely baited in.
Liquid dreamed of.
Holy.
And the perfect read at the perfect time.
And we've been
That's the new site at work, chat. That is the new site at work. Holy.
To map to, and you saw the idea for Shopify. The big brain
How good is Shopify's bind? I actually don't know. I don't think they've played at this tournament, though. I don't know if it's always been their ban even before. I'm not sure.
And the crossfires, I mean, everything landing.
Oof.
A little bit disconnected. I gotta say, Donut dashing in there so early on her own. And that's one of the worst things that can happen to you.
Here we
on
go.
the go-by round just like this.
If you can win, if Liquid wins this one, they actually just immediately are on track to try to close it out. At least get map point first. The creds are not there for Shopify.
2 ults still in play. We've seen this sort of slam dunk approach before. If that tag comes
Oh, this is too obvious. This is too obvious. This is too obvious. You've been tagged. You've been tagged. Gigina, you've been tagged. You have to just ditch it. No one's there to back you up.
Faster though. They have a lockdown. They have Jelly's ult as well. It ain't done yet. They've got chances in this, but a player to the good is big for Shopify.
Oh yeah, this ult. Okay, you know at least one's coming from Art, but they're all outside of it.
And sure, that Killjoy ultimate's going to push them back, but they're already in
Wait,
prime
Noya
position.
has to
It's
go
just
all the way
Noya that's
around.
gonna have
I
to
think they might have even heard Noya. I'm not
that's,
sure. Maybe not.
frustrating. Maybe Liquid reading into those previous post plants where they were sitting deeper, but this time Daiki finds it. Issa towards Sarah.
Wait,
it's
what?
all going wrong for Shopify. Down to just Donut and
Where did the
Alexis.
Waylay ult
How
go?
much can 2 players do? Comes out swinging and full swinging.
I mean, what a clean retake.
From the brink, bringing this one back.
Holy.
The combination of ultimates coming through. I thought
They're
that would
actually
be
on
enough
track.
to delay
They're
and
actually
buy
on
time.
track,
I mean,
chat.
The Crossfires held strong, but the process of the nation, Team Liquid, communications coming through strong. They're able to just layer their utility back towards this secret pit area. And even
Gigina was a little bit too insistent on her one mission to hold on to the site. Unfortunate.
Just press the issue, get this retake
It's 11-11.
and look at both members of Shopify. They're just corralled into this pit area, not landing the shots. What a beautiful retake coming through here for Liquid.
And it's panic stations for Shopify. Held at 11, timeout in. You're looking at the buy, it's going to be good. And you were talking about that.
I cannot believe we have 11-11 on both maps. That's so crazy.
So that's going to be in play. The Ops didn't get burnt either. They still have Daikis and Jellies.
It's an insane grand final. Insane.
Obviously, they still want another go at things. OT could be happening this time around. Keep in mind, first map, 13-11.
And it's been neck and neck,
This has to be a
as you're saying.
draining
Oh,
BO5
so
to
close.
play.
But you know,
If
SRG,
Liquid
they
wins
found the
this,
entries.
it's
I
a
think maybe
oh
4 rounds in a
already
row
by
now.
the 4th
Donut,
map,
she's
people
been able
are
to
gonna be
find
burnt
that
out.
Yep, pretty cleanly as well.
I mean,
It's
they're
just kind of
literally
been things
like
getting
tapping
chaotic
into
in the post
all
plans.
the
Maybe
extra
I dare I say Shopify
friggin'
getting
RAM
a
in their
little
brains,
too
chat.
comfortable in some of these rounds because things started off so easily. So for SRG, she's got that hero rifle in her hands. And it's really been off the back of
even if it's a 3-0, it's already a banger final. Like even if the last map is even if map 3 becomes, let's say Shopify wins this and map 3 is a stomp, it would still be a banger final. I mean, I guess if the third map's a stomp, it wouldn't be like, you know, the greatest of all time, but it would still be a banger. These already up to this point, like we're guaranteed, like it's done. We've hit the threshold more than enough. Oh, but Donut's already pushed through.
That was an assassination.
The setup.
It felt so right for a second. Right
Oh,
there.
man.
Nice timing to play out that smoke, but just got caught. Didn't expect Donut on that line.
No, not that close at least.
So they still got a minute, right? They don't have to do too much, but
Yeah, another opening for Dodonut. I mean, just taking the risk right when she needs
But
to.
the reset,
Mel,
Liquid's just going to
prime
hold
position.
2 and 2. But the thing is I mean, on A, you have to watch art, right? You don't have that extra Killjoy util.
They couldn't recover that weapon. They're still on Sheriffs, right? That is still the main thing here. Yes, they've got ults, but they are outgunned. Close
Liquid's got an inkling. Daiki's got an inkling, but
gonna be forced away here. Does she play forward? Does she try and save Georgina?
okay.
It looks like she's trying to
The
find some
stun.
space to play
You know she went. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Liquid doing what they can, but wait, Donut's still fighting back here.
Oh, the cleanup. Okay, Hunter's Fury. 2v2 though.
2v2. Spike not down though. Time not on their
Dude,
side.
I cannot
just yet.
believe they didn't find.
Mike gonna drop. Recovery of one weapon, just that Guardian again. Still no Vandal in hand. Sarah gonna get
Picked it up.
Might have spotted the barrel, not sure. Looking for a plant though. Gonna need this. Daiki, does she get
Spam.
the spam right?
Oh,
she
she sticks it.
Cross is watched. Team Liquid. They are back in the lead, but it took almost the final hour to do it. 23rd round, they're up to 12. The
Oh
final
my
round.
gosh.
Indeed, Daiki doing so much work in the back of sight,
Ooh.
using every piece of utility to her advantage. And this was all off the back of Jelly just getting picked off. That was Shopify Rebellion being up 5-4. But this repositioning from Georgina, we saw it from Mel on the first half. We're seeing it now from Liquid. Rinse, repeat. And this A anchor, this
Okay.
A, it is fantastic from Liquid.
All right.
OT, or we move on. Last chance in regulation.
They've gotten enough to come back with a buy here for Shopify. Op online for Jelly though, and they've changed the position. It's on A. The Prowler pushes out. Does Mel get a read immediately? Drone for drone on B as well. Shopify's got they've got a feeling that something's off. Look at the way they're creeping up close to the wall on B. They know that something's off.
Jelly will be able to find an opening if she goes a little bit deeper. And with
Okay,
this bottom B
that was the
control,
Tejo. The op's still not seen on B, so you gotta imagine it's not on B. They have to suspect A op. They have to. They have to. Not a single shot fired on B after like 2 points of contact.
Without clearing this, trying to go maybe for those contact plays. They're dead. Nice knife. Brilliant. That
Okay.
should be a warning
Yep.
signal. It's
Now
up, and the
100%.
flash. God, you were talking about it, but
All right.
Alexis very solid.
Pushes them back. You know she had to
but
back
they still
off
need to stick the
of
landing.
that spot.
Zera's here. They have no idea that
Now
she's crossed
Dodonut's
back
off on
over.
it again, but Liquid should know. Look at this. They're starting to rotate.
We've seen this trap
Okay,
from
Issa
Shopify
has to stay
before.
alive.
Last time it didn't
Issa.
work.
Oh
Nobody wanted
no.
it, but this time, the defenders
Daiki's
of
already here
Liquid,
though.
they've
Daiki's already here.
There's still players here. There's
Oh,
still problems we had.
Georgina with the cover
again.
and the
She sits
spike.
on the side of the smokes like there's nothing to be worried about. 15 seconds.
Oh, just have to play time.
12.
Oh,
Counting Georgina
just have to play
again.
time. Yep, Georgina knows. Georgina knows. Just has to play time. Just have to play time.
Turning the
Damn.
scales right back around. 13 to 11.
GG. What a game. What a game. What a game.
Georgina, whether she's on that A site or that B site, her anchor, her fundamentals coming out so strong. I love that
Damn.
she sliced the pie, regress towards that long B.
We're going into buy next, into the unknown.
Incredible.
This is where it truly goes down.
Incredible, incredible scenes. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. I'll leave the volume on high, so the ads are going to be a little loud, but that way if the desk comes back, because I'm going to grab some food and make sure my wife is feeling okay, so I'll BRB. I'll try to be back before the map starts.
Coming out on the defuse.
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world. by building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with Valorant Gamechangers to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
This is a Chobra moment. What do you mean I wasn't absent for 90% of champs? That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Chat, we got some leftover Subway. Chat, if you can guess what sandwich I have. I was gonna say I'll gift you a sub, but I can't do that easily without logging into my VPN, so you get a digital cookie. Vegan. Oh, that's so annoying that I can't just like put gifted subs on the line. Maybe I should just have a chat. Maybe we should try to get a laptop sponsor so I can have it on the side, constantly logged into a VPN so I can do gifted subs. Vegan. No. Subway doesn't have peanut butter and jelly. Yo, can you imagine a Subway peanut butter and jelly, though? Wait, hold on. We got to talk about this. A Subway... Oh. You know what's funny? I don't think I've seen any of the Subways in Korea have meatball marinara. I've also, like, only ever had Subway meatball marinara once. Ever. If it's not that Italian herbs and cheese with that turkey. Subway melt? Man, I've tried this. The Subway melt isn't bad, but Subway melt... just not... I don't know. Well, everybody here has different orders they go to, though, huh? Ion 2 is great, by the way, Yasel. I restarted with a bunch of the YouTubers on the new server they built. It's been good. It's been good. I'd actually love to stream it more, but obviously since people can't play
guys,
it,
we knew this was gonna
it's pretty
be a
limited.
very, very close series, and Team Liquid, they answer back on Pearl.
The foot-long cookie.
Welcoming back Mimi on the desk. I looked at her and she did her
I'm gonna go to yeah, everybody. If you want, you should go check out the different partnered co-streamers for their drops. Open it up on a second window.
Close map. It was back and forth all the time, and I'm not even sure.
It was nice knowing you as well, Steph. I can't hold it in anymore. I don't understand why Levius is still on Billy. I feel like players have been kicked for worse reasons. Wait, what do you mean worse reasons? What happened? What do I not know about Levius?
Some of the big win conditions coming online.
Has something happened with Levius?
The first one of those is Daiki, who's similar to the last time these
What do you think about Muggle going to Billy? Thinking it uplift? I mean, I think it's interesting. I think it'll be a nice change. I think it's a worthy change. But whether he can uplift Billy, it's a big question mark because Muggle obviously didn't find great success in 2025 compared to previously, and then also
you pair that up with this composition that once they got that spike down was so good in the post plants.
Billy also seems to just have a hard
Yeah, that's the
block.
condition for Liquid's composition, and you see it right here. 6 out of 8 post plants.
Chat, it's just oven roasted chicken breast.
But I gotta talk about this again.
But this time it's with sweet onion. I usually don't put sweet onion sauce on my sandwiches, but I got it because my wife said she wanted half, and then she didn't eat it. So here it is. But my usual go-to is oven roasted chicken breast with most of the veggies. Jalapenos are not, depends on the day, but olives for sure. and then mayo or light mayo if they have it, with black pepper.
Exactly. It was those,
That's the order, chat. Or the second option is spicy Italian, but with the same stuff. Just saying that Levius has had objectively bad performances throughout 2024 and still on the team. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would agree that Levius definitely seemed like the weakest link if I had to pick one.
One of those that you can always rely on.
I mean, who knows? But I don't think he's that bad that it's like, how is this team kept this player type beat? We definitely see. I don't think he's literally the worst player in all of VCT. So. Also, I only usually get flatbread, but I got honey out this time for the chicken breast. What's your go-to drink at Subway? Nothing in particular.
That's the most underrated on this roster. She's really stepped up. Has been winning some big rounds for Shopify as she did there.
And now we move over to map number 3. We are going into Bind, and this was the map that when the map veto came up, this was the one that we knew was going to catch everybody's eyes because Team Liquid, they do have some tricks on this map.
Yeah, they run the veto there on Bizarra.
Yes, to spicy Italian sub. I used to never have it, and then I think I had it for the first time in LA. I was like, I'll switch it up. Because I used to get the there's a cold gut combo as well, right? I used to get that, and then I tried the spicy Italian. I was like, yo, this is it. Oh, Subway's pretty expensive in Korea too. It's not cheap. Well, it's not really cheap anymore anywhere.
What were you impressed with util-wise when she played it against Crew?
I think the most amazing thing is the fact that she can solo.
Chat, don't let them bait you. The rotisserie chicken is actually not better than the oven roasted chicken breast. The chicken breast is fine and it's cheaper. Don't get the rotisserie chicken if you have it. The rotisserie chicken's fine, but it's like it's not like that legit that it's worth the extra cost.
Nico, we have a new Shopify. They have not played this map all year. It's their permaban.
They haven't. Oh, so it has been their permaban. Okay.
Into the chamber. I think that
we have seen the Noya chamber before, though.
On this map right now, and Noya, I mean, she's been having
an
excellent tournament. She would be the player to pilot it to great success.
Absolutely. We've been seeing Noya on this chamber. She's been admitting that, like, hey, she still needs to warm up a bit, but I think now is the best time more than ever in this grand final. Of course, we're seeing Bizarra on that veto. We were talking about Bizarra earlier, and she is feeling it also. She is the one who is standing up on the stage and really shouting at Shopify Rebellion to do their very best against them. Dre, what about you? What are your thoughts on this comp?
Yeah, I mean, Bizarra was popping off on the last map. So
wait, it's just veto versus chamber, huh?
The only thing is,
this is so good. Veto versus chamber is going to be so good.
Chamber is able to get out just that.
No, Team Liquid played the veto pretty decently.
That's the difference maker in order for getting that first kill, and rather than
FE's tweeted about Bind earlier.
Well, we'll find out
oh, little mind games going on. What did he say?
To Bind and send it back to your casters. Here's Pansy and Potter.
Okay, I mean, we
Finals rematch versus Team Liquid. We've been keeping Bind in our back pocket for the last 2 years. I'm hoping they pick it.
It's not been in their map for a minute.
There's no shot. No, there's no shot. That's bait, chat.
Where do you land on this too? Because I haven't actually got to cast veto.
That's bait. There's no way.
I think veto has a couple of maps that they excel on for sure, and Bind is definitely one of them, right? And we talked about it earlier on in this tournament when we first saw the veto being busted out. And it's really the Viper counter. I mean, just
no, but I do believe they would have prepped it for this event, though. I do believe they would have.
Liquid starting on the attack side of things, definitely expecting Bizarra to be with the pack here on those hits.
Started playing Valorant this week after watching VC for half a year. Any tips? Like for the first time? Oof. Anyone got any good tips? Don't bait. Don't bait them, chat. Some legit tips.
Trophy to intercept and eat all of the utility.
Good tips. Just focus on your own aim.
Yeah, so let's see how this looks. Again, this feels like we're going into the dark with Shopify.
I know that sounds really simple, but honestly.
Know their approach in this map, how they're going to play into this.
Not knowing POE, the life's really done something for me. I haven't even watched it. That's how good Ion 2's been. I'm excited for it, but I haven't even watched the trailer.
If they are coming in with quite a curious comp, this should sit well for them.
The momentum definitely shifting, especially considering how this last map ended. Shopify going to be having nightmares with those mistakes that happened to them towards the tail end of things. And this is a pistol round. Lacking the utility, Team Liquid already using one of those Skybirds early to gain that top B control. A lot of movement, a lot of information here for Dodonut as she listens.
But yeah, I mean, I really think like just focusing on your own aim and things like that.
And again, they've won that
I don't know what your experience with FPSs in general are. Ooh, too many. But if you're not that familiar, eventually you'll want to learn. I think the most basic thing you should learn is just how angles work. Like how to hold angles. Like you want to hold further back, wider, then you get earlier advantage, things like that. But outside of that, you know, just be calm in your aim. Just practice to what allows you to be calmer on your aim, and then you'll start to have more fun.
Love the mobility coming out for Jelly. She did push spawn quickly, going back to those that elbow area, and Daiki doesn't come out on top.
No, there's no way this goes wrong. Look at
There's no way. 1v3 though? Oh no.
Finally getting involved, but Issa just trying to divide and conquer. Take a fight towards the back of the
Oh
side.
no. How?
No right.
Absolutely not. Team Liquid coming out on top with the strategy side of things. They were everywhere. Definitely Sarah getting caught with her pants down there. I mean, just didn't even get much damage. Team Liquid, 3 members holding strong, finding the opening pick. But my goodness, I mean, it was really the work of this kill right here. Yep. Mel, the fact that she's able to come out on top of that
That's rough.
frag really just stopped any sort of retake there.
Maybe she just needs to play like the boomer agents more. It suits Mel. You know what I mean? The old iPad out. Just love and life. Now, Purchase coming back through. Obviously, how many judges do we have with this team? Only 1. Okay, fair enough. 3 Bulldogs. And now we're actually quite invested, right? So you don't want to see them losing too many players here. Taking a bit of an investment on this front. So you're looking at the other side only with the Sheriff on Biazera. But Sarah's going to have a work cut out here on the Viper. Nice work there to stall. Going to make it very hard to get in towards the site. But Biazera, the one to find Alexis.
So this is actually not that. Oh, the judge though? The judge though?
This is sketchy.
The judge though? How is Dodonut getting so much space? What?
Audio cues alone enough to do it. Daiki gonna help out matters here. Biazera vision gonna be removed, and Mel's gonna start on this defuse here. That's gonna be
sticking it.
achieved.
They're sticking it.
So
Hello.
Back and forth. Noya and Dodonut making it look
Well.
good here as Issa is found.
And thankfully for SRG, they're able to stabilize. I love the way that Dodonut played that round. I hate the purchase. I don't like the judge coming into the second round, but she compensated
Yeah,
for it, right?
no, you guys don't know.
Doesn't have
Noya's the
range,
Danish
but she's
president of
dashing
Valorant.
around, dancing around, and especially considering how much Alexis got punished on this look here. SRG able to stabilize at least.
Noya's looking kind of nasty as well, quietly at 5-0 right now. Again, we were kind of talking about the chamber effect and is it readable? Is it going to become too predictable? I don't think so when you're on a map like this. We haven't really seen her play this map in this role, and I quite like
I have to chew this a lot because it's been in the
start.
fridge.
You feel like it's going to be checkmated probably by a dog or something.
Probably should have
but
heated it
still,
up, actually.
Why not make a go of something? You're in your bonus, you've got those judges, you've got the, those bits and pieces. It's not a bad idea. Mel just shouldering.
I actually don't know how that nickname came to be. Where did it start? How did it start?
The rest of the clear, maybe tee up Sarah, but Biazera has been very diligent. I think that's something we can say about this Liquid side. Even in the losses, they are very.
Oh, the map is so good for Shopify.
Well, keep an eye out.
Trademark on showers, they don't even give a damn. They already hold a short. They've got Hookah with the close range. Alexis just to survive. Gets the tag on long, you know? Information-wise, Shopify has everything they want. It's just that they're on a bonus.
She's got Sarah. She's got that.
Ooh, with the snake bite.
And the molly. Definitely gonna buy some time.
I hope to see a plan beyond.
Liquid's got no info on A though. No info. Oh, missed the jump. Missed the jump. Okay.
And it's getting messy. If it was anything but a classic.
We're all just gonna peek out one by one.
Fortunately enough.
I think I know why they did that though. They saw that Jilly missed the jump and they thought they could catch him off guard, but
for some of those scaling up issues, the spacing and the trading in could have been dangerous there, but it's not.
I mean, cold sandwiches aren't bad. It's just the chicken breast gets a little stiff, but that's all. Yeah, with chicken it's a little rough. The spicy Italian will be fine, but
stacked up towards backside, couple towards long. They know where they are. This should be a comfortable crossfire. Very little.
Oh.
Yeah, all right. Still going to go down swinging, but still.
I feel like Liquid needed a bit of that too.
Donut just got domed in the air.
You gotta respect it too for SRG at the end there. You saw Donut trying to isolate any sort of fight. You gotta love the start for SRG, but Team Liquid keeping it very simple. Jelly a little lucky to get away with the entry that she did, especially considering she missed that initial satchel. But I mean, I wish that we would have seen a bird come out from the back of Alexis layered on top of that Molly landing. Maybe then it could have gotten a lot more chaotic, but either way, Liquid, they handle it well.
I mean, I don't mind chicken breast in general just because it's cold, but...
Showstopper already online.
Hold on, 3 players.
Hold on.
They're facing this Sarah, I think, fine to go on the
Oh, are we committing to this, Shopify?
Deep flash.
The flash was... you were too far.
They're trying to double down here. And now, well, Showstopper's going to come
Oh, the bait, the bait. Jelly?
Jelly has
Jelly?
Wait,
oh!
Alexis with an opportunity
what is going on?
Daiki had to run and they get out on long.
How did Daiki escape that?
Oh my gosh.
Able to find Mel trying to re-aggressive well. Things are getting chaotic right now. Alexis does see 3 members down towards Long B, and Donut's going to take that timing to re-aggress towards Hookah.
No Void just calling themselves out.
That is filthiness from Donut.
It's my favorite time. It's my favorite time of the stream when No Void starts calling himself out.
This timing is going to be ridiculous.
Oh, Daiki, you are an
Yeah, she checked. She checked too early, I think, as she was moving.
You're actually a god. Fair enough. What are you meant to do? Noya, you better be able to get, what, 4 players? Because Alexis can't help you right now.
With the op? You're going to hold this?
At the helm.
Okay.
With the timing here, falling
Oh my gosh. Is this going to be a Noya round? They know that she was on bench because they heard the rendezvous getting taken away.
They had an idea initially. Daiki's still keeping a great check on this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
my gosh.
The sightline's denied. Daiki gets it. Finds her victim.
Surely you save the op.
Start to end. Absolute standout round from her. And Noya.
Oh! Didn't see?
A slight gap. Noya definitely has a little bit of room to work with, but Liquid, they're not going to give
No, Noya, where are you going?
The
There's no way you're going for this. It's a 1v3 with an op. There's no time.
She's
What? She heard the TP. She thinks she has time. Oh my gosh. It's actually... No, literally... No, oh my...
I was nervous from the
Daiki,
start of the round, Lauren. I mean,
Daiki taking the TP actually almost ruined it for Liquid. Like, holy crap.
Bait and switch almost giving Alexis a double kill as well to start things off.
Oh my
But
goodness.
Man, Liquid able to just respond
I mean, let's be very clear. I don't think at any point Noya should have gone for that. But she almost made it work. She almost made it work.
Was able to even
I mean, NT.
Crazy to me. Like, I'm so impressed.
There's no textbook in the world that will tell you that you should try for that, but sometimes the textbook goes out the window, and Noya almost had it.
Shopify, but they still look competitive here.
Mad respect.
Good looks from them. I'd like to see them tying up a little bit in some aspects of kind of synergizing together, but again, this isn't the round really for it, right? We've got Sheriff's out and a bucket,
well,
so
the Tour de Force might change things a little bit.
My bad. Didn't see it. Didn't see it.
You can see Alexis is trying to set up Noya to get down on that deep line with that op in hand. And Mel, the boomer, is holding the fort down at Shower.
Calling Mel a boomer is so crazy.
Coming through because Shopify have that op on that
especially Pansy and Potter calling Mel a boomer is so crazy.
A really good opportunity
oh
for
my
it as
gosh.
well, actually. Jelly gonna go down. Not really a recoverable weapon.
They're just like 2 legends that have been around the scene. And they're like, yeah, Mel going for the 3-peat? What a boomer.
This one yourself. Playing in the back of the dog, you can see the temptation to go for it, but it's really close quarters. Biazera tries to go deeper, and Shopify somehow hold on to this territory like it was theirs all along. And now the final piece of the puzzle being that Noya's here. That's the big boy gun coming out to play, but Daiki and Georgina, can they find these
I mean, these positions are just not great.
I mean, the observer's giving me an absolute headache here. Bloody hell.
Yeah, good call out, Pansy. Good to call him out, although I think it's... I don't know who's observing, actually. Switching way too many angles.
Will really show where she still is. 3 more bullets and only 2 targets. Those odds sound good when you're thinking of Noya. On the other side, Diligence is in play.
Look at Daiki. Look at Daiki.
Daiki still alive, holding the
offense.
Oh! What on earth was that? Sacrifice to the end, but job done. They make it out of there.
Things got
That
hectic.
jump
I mean,
was
the
insane, and the shot was even crazier.
coming out here, making sure they're all in support.
Daiki is completely mad. I mean, I get it. You know that she's on the tour de force,
But I mean, this is definitely
and she
what
can't
these
spray you
low-fight
guys down.
rounds
But
we're
like,
used to
holy
it
crap!
At this point in this series, right? It happened on map 1, happened on map 2, and it's certainly going to happen here on map 3. Daiki, proud of themselves for being able to convert that one, and SRG, it was just that hero op on the back of Noya, almost making things work. I love the proactivity, right? They allowed
Even with the
Noya
worst
to
weapons, I
control
can't
all
believe
of their
Shopify lost that
problems
round.
alone, and that's what made this low buy almost a possibility for SRG.
I do think, though, my worries start to mount, though, because there's this kind of build ability, right? You've got some big ults coming through here that are very viable on this map. So I get a bit nervous about that. Mel's one away from hers.
I mean, they had worse weapons, so I get why you would get antsy. It's easy to say like you shouldn't have, but I mean, also they didn't. They knew that someone was backside, and they didn't actually have full control of backside to CT. So I think checking for that is reasonable.
But for Shopify, let's see what they can achieve. Again, it's not like they don't know how to play.
Not saying they played it to the absolute best they could have, but
that level of capability against a team like Liquid, who are, I mean, they're so close. First map, 13-11. Second map, 13-11. The difference of those reps.
because you had the entry points, but you didn't have the exit covered.
Considering what Team Liquid are going to
Do you know any
bust out
Aussie
here
players who are
round
like
6,
as good as
got the
Autumn who
Beetle
should get a
ultimate
chance in Tier
online.
1?
On the attack side of things, we're talking about all those combinations that they can go through with.
I mean, I think all the players that were on E-King are like worth a shot and trial for sure.
She's solo here now, not setting
It's hard to say other. It's hard to comment on it more though, right? Because I only have seen their games mostly just during Ascension each year, so it's a limited pool of data.
Time to go. Pulls it at the right time. We're going to see actually a lot of ults coming through. It's about to get incredibly messy. Jelly going to try and skip ahead though. I like this Diligence, but Noya. She gets that quick trade though from Daiki. Again,
Noya's insane.
This Liquid side, making sure things stay in.
Noya's insane.
Once in, Viper's Pit is up.
And that dog does connect to Daiki. She's able to tuck tail, hide in that Viper's Pit though, buy a little bit of time. So much pressure, so many bullets stirring across.
Yeah, they try to go hunting on that. The Flash not going to find her. Biazera going to come back through.
Oh,
using the
a little too high for Berserk.
It's Mel.
Oh no.
They shouldn't see
Oh no.
players.
Oh.
Giorgina can do nothing.
Oh
Shopify,
no.
Are you serious? 4 alive from all that chaos. They win the round.
Was that Sarah on top of that box, or was that Dodo Nut? I don't know how Shopify were able to get through. Mel finding some sort of gap, killing 2 inside the Viper's Pit, and this quick switch coming out here for Noya. I mean, that was Jelly all day long looking for that entry, and there it is. The double spam on top of the Brimstone ult to trap them in. Okay, Sarah was not on top of the box. It was, in fact, Dodo Nut. But the togetherness from SRG, that explosion coming through, the second Noya gets taken out, it's the squad arriving in time.
Yeah, the Vito. The Vito turning the Flash with the ult on.
So
Habits
good
die
at what they're
hard.
doing.
Habits die hard.
The same thing. First time we've seen them fight really early for showers. And Noya's been on patrol here, though. This has kind of been her space at the start.
That's why whenever I play Vito, I literally only press W. I never let go.
A lot of value out of this Vito ult last round.
When I ult, I'm just like, all right, don't care if I'm making noise, whatever. I'm just literally gonna run until I die, because otherwise I'm gonna try to avoid you too.
Swing that momentum back into the NA's favor. Dodo Nut wants to keep
Vito's ult doesn't cancel it.
everyone
You're
down,
just not
control
affected
this
by it.
long B area.
The ult is you just don't get affected by other abilities. There's a couple exceptions that are like kind of persistent debuffs and things like that, but.
Rechecked on by the dog.
I think it was the crew game, yeah.
Given much pressure here, so she actually could be able to create a lovely crossfire. No connection on the Flash. Liquid, this feels very one-dimensional. If they just try and scale up here, we were talking about kind of not making the most of what they had. Maybe now knowing that it would be Sarah on the other side in that Viper pit, they think there's a chance.
There's not much Liquid can do here. They gotta work showers a bit more, I think, honestly.
This time the Flash is really good. So much better. The
Well.
synergy is in place. And now Daiki and Biazera.
Oh.
That is a window of chance. But who stands in
Okay,
their way?
well.
The one and only Neuer. The unorthodox position pays off in the end, and Daiki.
Oh.
Okay, Daiki.
I mean,
still alive. But
well,
how long? That round.
to be fair, that was a pretty ego-filled peek off of the trademark from Noya with an off.
Timing. And I love the ride or die. As soon as that Viper wall is up, everyone knows what their job is. Do not let them get past beyond this choke point. You can even see Mel trying to get involved in the mix, jumping out of that hookah. But this lurk, this timing from Biazera, I mean, if she had a better weapon, things could have definitely looked a little different for Liquid. Quickly taking that TP to kind of regroup, and that's the name of the game on Bind, right? Just constantly creating that chaos towards that top B, bring and draw in those defenders, and quickly end up towards that shower.
Yeah, this is maybe more resistance than Liquid expected here. They can be humbled on the money. Sheriff's out. Shopify in the lead. Not what I expected here. And their finance is going to get quite nice if they can make it through this round cleanly. And that's easier said than done when we've seen what Liquid can do in these sort of rounds. They've generally come out pretty good from their timeouts. But still, this is maybe a little bit of a new conundrum because look, as much as you are walking into the unknown, right? If you're Shopify, we can't eye test them here. But Liquid can't sit there and be up on the VODs. They don't have tape to really clear through. So it's a bit of a learning on the fly for them too, which is quite a nice idea. And I'm wondering how much Shopify have looked into Liquid's bind approaches, a couple tendencies maybe, but still, for Liquid, they are figuring this out as they go along.
They certainly are. They're going to be talking about the fact that they do not want Noya to heat up any more than she has been. Operator still in the back pocket. And as soon as that op
Back
is
to
on
an
the
eco.
board, those op protocols start coming out to play, and now all of a sudden, things get a little stale. So for Liquid, they've got to get loose in this low buy
All right,
round.
that helps you out. You don't have to use your own toxins.
Take more risks, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're going to proc the Q orb from Issa, get up.
They have to get into it. They have to get into it and peek out.
And all of a sudden, Sarah might be all on her low.
Okay,
Yeah,
yep.
Sarah does go down as well. They're proud.
But you know the op's still here. You know it's elbow. That's the only place you rendezvous out of there.
Pretty easy to pick up at this point. Noise in
Yep,
trouble.
bait out the shot. Okay, they know. Phantom picked
No one
up.
else on the site. This is disjointed. I think they even got
Honestly, a pretty good entry.
This is big. This should be a block.
Saving the paint shells, you already put double molly.
Off the orb as well. Showstopper might come into play here. Oh, she doesn't get the plant down, but
Perfect delay.
Okay,
A little bit rushed.
Again, back into position for her. Jelly down
All four on site feels kind of rough.
Donut pins it to the wall. And now Liquid can
They know.
this count with only
Oh!
Donut, step by step, break it down Liquid's house.
Oh, the blast back. Oh!
As hard as she can.
Oh my gosh.
Shopify, you lucky. A little lucky sometimes.
If Biazera had a second teammate on that side, definitely things would have got dicey.
Yo, the blast back from Donut.
What a huge
Oh my
for her as
gosh.
well, just pouncing onto Sarah's face, but
Which
Jelly
design is
right
this? This
here
is
being already low HP
this is the
and
very
Donut
first
just
Masters
throwing
Reykjavik.
Kobe's across the board.
The holds are pretty bad. I mean,
out of that,
I just you were already just not in good positions.
Noya, she's just
Holding
not missing.
holding
No,
on
she's not.
site
That's
on
the
B site,
very
like
thing, right?
everybody
Again,
on
we talk
site
about the
is
reusability,
almost never
maybe
good.
beatable at some point on the other maps, but
You
here
need
it
at
is,
least
freedom.
like you need
Not quite sure
one
how they will
of
apply
this
yet,
or I mean even this helps, right? Because that way you can just cover from far.
We'll take
But
that for the round win any day long.
everyone being
So at this
inside
point, we know what
is
the buy is. We've got
you just
Jelly's
don't have
ult
easy
here,
trades.
well away from
Everyone's
Biazera's,
open to
well
two
away from
angles.
Daiki's.
You
It's a
need
really
to
big
hold one
opportunity
more.
for Liquid to maybe stop the rot here, stop that bleed. But Donut's confidence getting
I mean, it was a good retake as well, but Liquid should have been able to play it a bit better. Now I get why. Again, you were on an eco, you didn't have util, you all came through main. You already used like your mollies and such. I get that. It took a lot to get into the site, but
So now Biazera is going to tuck tail and kind of
they were already at the
short A.
disadvantage.
Liquid right now, they haven't gotten the control that they're looking for. There is a shower orb still up, and Daiki, she's kind of eyeballing it right now. Those seekers
Waiting
will
out.
certainly help give Liquid that oomph, especially with
50
the showstopper
seconds.
still in Jelly's back pocket. Oh no!
And the only info you get is that you've
That is,
lost B main.
Sarah going for a
That's
swing.
well.
And now back in towards A. The problem is the noise here, as is Mel. Cooldown collected,
Jelly hasn't been clearing her corners as
Give it a level of
cleanly.
space. That will lap that that up. Good flash, actually. A chance to swing on it, but...
Ooh, good dink. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Noya just running away for free.
And Daiki falls. Shopify starting to find too much freedom in my mind, Christine.
Huge control, huge picks. I wonder what the call was for Liquid to speed up towards that short A, because Daiki was right there ready to go towards that shower and make this hit a little bit more stronger. You can see Jelly just dry peeking into Mel.
That's crazy from Noya.
So for Liquid, they got to be better about this togetherness. That 3-2-1 count has to go, or Jelly needs a flash to be able to hit those sights.
Yeah, and that's what I'm looking at now is
I think you would want at least 4, even if you're confident on your defense.
Again, Jelly has been one of the heavy-hitting players. Not seeing that today. Not completely quiet, but not to the same heights.
That's true. Jelly hasn't quite hit that peak yet today in this BO5.
This position. She's going to try and stay as long as she can. Actually going to eat that. Wait, she didn't TP out at all. So finally going to back away from this and going to be hunted down by Jelly.
NT from Noya. No, because you're hoping that the showstopper peeks into lamps. You didn't really have anywhere to go. 3v3. Spike not planning.
A 3v3. Liquid do have the sight.
Liquid's scrambling. Liquid is scrambling. I mean, Shopify is disrespected, and Liquid's scrambling, and that just makes it infinitely worse for Liquid.
It's Dodo Nut right hot on her heels, and Noya, I mean, it was a little bit confusing, but you can see that she wanted to not take that TP until she was able to get Jelly's ultimate out, right? Try to tank that.
I think Shopify also just understands that.
From Jelly to just really punish her on those shenanigans.
Like Liquid's currently, it's because Liquid hasn't had good map control though. I think Shopify, whether knowingly or not, they understand that Liquid is constantly coming through one point of entry only. And at that point, they have to scramble. Like, if you're already here by the time they get onto the site, like, you know they're scrambling. They don't have time to hold good post plant. And so the confidence just goes through the roof for Shopify. The map control is just way better. I mean, I get that it's an eco, so this is not maybe the best example, but...
Look ahead for the next round. Potentially... Well, the last round,
you know, you get these kills, it's multiple people shown, so you immediately push out. Now you have that, you tag them in B main anyway, you're chilling, you've got the toxic screen.
Letting any gap go untold. And there it is. Checkmate there. Biazera gonna be caught. They know where Issa is, that spike.
8-3.
What are you meant to do? Yeah, hunt him down. For it. Alexis gets there first. All smiles on the Shopify side. That is appalling timing. Cameraman, whoever did that. Nasty work.
Yo, he owned it though. He owned it. He owned the moment. He owned the moment. Honestly, he should have just munched on it even further. But either way, he owned it. I give respect. I respect it. Oh man.
Definitely a curveball right now. It's really been Noya and Mel holding down the fort towards this B. Or rather A, and it'll be that again. Tour de force out on the board.
Interceptor already, in case there's a push out.
She's taking this line
Honest, I mean, they're trying for a hard read, right? Because it's the last round of the half. I think they were preparing for the showstopper push out of A main here, A short rather. But it doesn't happen, so the interceptor's just chilling.
During these lulls in the round, that timing, that togetherness and synergy, it's been lacking.
But I mean, look at this control. This control. You got info here. I mean, Liquid's stuck again. Liquid's so scared. Liquid's so scared because Shopify's playing so crazy. Liquid's so scared of them pushing out.
From Alexis, and that's why she's kind of taking ground and went forward. She's even bringing the rest of her teammates through. But Alexis
spotted now. Oh, spotted two. Saw the veto as well. That's big. Orbital's, yeah, that was weird. Oh, but it's because I think she wants to push out. It's honestly, it's not an orthodox play at all. But if Mel is gonna go for the fast flank, I'm okay with it.
Shopify, how are you making this look so simple? Team Liquid, where have you gone? 9-3. This was not the map. I expected this scoreline. Christine, this is so one-sided, and it's on the map.
Shopify simply don't.
That's rough.
I don't know what
That
I'm
is
seeing.
rough.
It's unbelievable scenes. I mean, really, this last round is a perfect example of it. You see Dodo not just arriving
I mean,
in the nick of time, and even though you think
again,
that
it's the
Liquid
map
are gonna
though.
dodge
It's
that,
the map
showstopper,
control though.
it lands, and
I mean,
SRG,
Team
they're
Liquid's
able to
definitely
just
shaky.
make
They're
it
definitely
look
shaky,
easy.
but
They
the map
certainly
control
do.
is lacking.
Shopify is one
Hopefully they can
thing,
talk about that
SRN
during
knows
the
what
during
to play
halftime.
against them, standing by with Genly.
Hey guys, Jen here with SRN. Hello, SRN. Thanks for joining me. Okay, so Bind, Bizarra on Veto is something that really defines Team Liquid's Bind coming into this meta. Now, you played Raze, Jet, Neon, Waylay in this tournament. As a duelist, what is it like going up against the Veto?
I think Veto is a pretty good agent to play on Bind.
SRN's voice is so so gone because of all the screaming.
Ninetales, they play with Veto, and I actually thought that it was gonna be difficult, but it was actually easy. So
You can hear her voice going
Bizarra
out.
has a good Veto,
Oh
so
man.
they could win this.
Okay. 먼저 이제
Rough.
이번 대회 타격대 여러 가지를 했던
Wonder if the other MIBR players are also in the crowd? Probably.
가장 큰
Probably.
특징이 비제라 선수의 비트가
Aw,
아닐까
some
싶은데
MIBR
이
fans still here.
상대하는 거에 대해서 좀 어떻게 생각하냐고 물어봤는데 타격대 입장에서 원래 나인테일즈의 비토를 만났을 때도 그렇고 어려울 줄 알았는데 의외로 좀 그닥 그렇게 까다롭지는 않은 것 같다고 충분히 상대할 수 있다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그러면서 이 비토가 다른 맵에서는 모르겠지만 바인드에서 특히나 굉장히 좋은 요원인 것 같고 그리고 상대하기 안 쉽다 해도 비제라 선수의 비토는 좀 다르기 때문에 리퀴드가 이번 공수전
I was hoping they would make it MIBR.
수 있지 않을까라고
They were
얘기를
close.
해줬습니다. 자
They were
그러면
close.
9대3 여기서
Would
충분히
have been sick.
승리를 가져가기에 충분한 스코어 라인이라고 보시는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. 9-3. You think that's enough?
I can hear Jen's brain like try to catch up with each other in different languages.
As I said, they got Veto, and it's a pretty good agent to play.
SRN with the cold, the ice cold take. It's not enough, but maybe doable.
그래도 비제라 선수의 빅토를 믿어보면 충분히 승리할 수 있지 않을까, 역전할 수 있지 않을까라고 생각한다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 SRN 선수 만나봤습니다. Okay, thank you SRN.
Thank you so much.
Let's get back into the game.
SRG to Brazil feeling like what Faker is to the LPL. Okay, that one is fair. That one's fair.
Like, but 9-3 is rough. No, it's not enough. But maybe it can happen. Faith in the veto, but
I mean, you gotta keep it real. You gotta keep it real. Mel is popping off.
I mean, take your pick at this point. Like, where's their Shopify been? Why aren't they playing Bind, man? They've been sandbagging their vetoes until the final. Is that?
Yeah, you know, heating up right in the nick of time. As
Honestly,
SRG
Chad,
right now.
maybe FVS was right.
SRN's point about this veto.
Maybe they've just been waiting for someone to pick it for 2 years.
On Bind than traditionally. I'm looking at how
I don't
Bizarre
know.
handle things because generally speaking, as a veto,
Maybe.
yeah, you can counter the Viper Q orb, but all of a sudden you eat that orb and you're exposed completely on this.
Oh, you don't know that
short
though,
A
no
line, and
void.
especially with Noya on the chamber.
You
SRG
can't
would be a
actually
lot more
definitively
willing
prove
to
that.
go and punish
In
this
fact,
veto.
any proof
She's
we
not
could
gonna have the
possibly
breathing room
gather
that I think
would
she's
point to the fact that he was
coming into this
correct.
defense.
That he was telling the truth.
9-3, the strongest half we've
It's
seen
crazy.
thus far.
What a world we live in.
Shopify. Hell, if they get this pistol, I mean, they're within touching distance. But for Liquid, it's a must-have, a need.
That interceptor sound just, ugh, I hate it. Oh man,
Interceptor. She wants
it's so loud still too. I mean, I get why it has to be loud, but
Love this.
it's like a little, it's like an alien purring, waiting for its prey.
This is all still pretty
Yeah,
far
it's like a
away.
predator.
This is
Yeah, there you go.
Very individual. I mean, 2 players found for free near on, no traits.
Nah, the
weakness
9-3
of
curse is
Chamber,
dead.
No buddy system in sight and doesn't have enough bullets in her gun to break that dog. And now, I mean, SRG, they have so much on their plate. Look at their HPs just getting eaten.
Yeah, they are getting
Oh my.
absolutely
That
This
was
should be
what?
the best start they could hope for. Mel can
Oof,
do
there
nothing
you go.
but watch. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. 4 alive, confidence, and just getting a good grip on the game. That's finally
the
feels like
fans
we're seeing
still,
Liquid here.
fans are still in good
100%. I
spirits.
think for sure for SRG, if Jujina doesn't find this opening kill right here on Sarah, this entire round looks different.
9-3 curse, chat.
She's gonna wanna
I'm gonna make you realize how old it is. The 9-3 curse was a thing during COVID. Peak COVID.
because that was way too easy for Daiki to find
That's
that
like
kill.
generations ago.
Give Liquid a small window of chance, I promise you they'll be right through it. They are too good
All right.
to let this slip
They
away.
take the pistol back.
It's the perfect beginning. This is the start they would have hoped for. Right, get that pistol round. Now we should get the follow-up, right? It's all systematic. Gotta keep this clean, though. There's always a threat when you do have that chamber. So you gotta be a little bit careful about it.
Doesn't take that risk.
Neuer
It's
with
just
the
eco.
headhunter. 3 bullets in play. Maybe
Only
Jelly
3 on the
Outlaw.
headhunter too. Imagine though. Imagine.
Got a beautiful line right now, but Noya feels pretty good about the fact that
That was
Daiki
loud.
no longer has that dog, but Jelly with the beautiful clean shot. Gonna make that one look easy, and for SRG now, they just gotta change their plan. If they can get this spike down, that's a round win.
I
for
mean,
them.
there's no shot. There's no. Actually, Lamp, maybe they do. They want the round. They want the round. They want to get the round win. Okay. Jeez. That's crazy. They could have just taken the plant and they said, no, we actually want to win the round. That's insane.
And I wish SRG doubled down on that kind of togetherness.
You curse Noya. Chat, how many times do I have to tell you? Teams and players should just be better so they're not affected by me. I mean, that's a skill issue.
But either way, a beautiful
It's a skill
low
check.
coming through here for SRG. They will be happy with that for sure.
Oh yeah, look at the
You can't pass my curse. I mean, tough luck, you know?
Put some more into it, but you don't want to, right? It's meant to be that bonus round. So we do have 2 rifles, an outlaw, and then the pistols. That's all they got.
Issa just has a classic into this one. That's a field
Both
tag,
tagged.
but Zera wants to try to find an
Ooh.
opening. Any sort of advantage.
Not expecting the second. Jelly.
Yeah, it is, and Alexis gonna hunt that though. Now 4v.
The mixing has made the caster suddenly really loud.
Neuer here. This is big. Keeps control of the map. Make sure it doesn't go too out of hand.
Your skill checks are as broken as gacha odds. It's not fair.
A molly as well.
Yeah, but unlike gacha odds, you can actually beat it with skill. Gacha odds, you cannot.
She's gonna be able to draw it out. You can see Issa's Q orb is on the side as well.
Just gotta get good. You know? I'm just the Dark Souls of Valorant, chat. Just bringing in a little Souls-like flavor to VCT, you know what I'm saying?
Do any more here. Trying to thread the needle bit on Tribox. Sarah takes space.
That is so much Utah. Eugenia's so trapped. So trapped.
The timing brutal, Eugenia, but is what it is. 3 still alive.
Does Faker pass your curse? Honestly, chat, I'm about to start Watch Party in LCK next year. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Chat, imagine the number of trucks that would show up at my house.
Sarah, position noted. Goes for the swing. Issa down on 45 here, but Sarah even lower. 5 HP.
And remember, her Q orb is still on the side. She's gonna be able to cut off that rotate. She knows she's low.
God, Issa! Heroics
What?
needed and heroics found. Liquid still alive.
I thought this was
Keep
over.
themselves going here. Up to
Holy.
6.
What an unbelievable round. I think that was a 2 versus 3 retake, but this kill right here, Noya getting taken out on that extremity all by her lonesome, just made SRG's life so
that
much more difficult.
second kill
With
was
the Viper
nice.
utility on the site to buy them time. Team Liquid just dissected their opponents.
Are you a
there.
T1 hater? No, I'm not a T1 hater. But I do think it's funny until I mean, I do think it's well, I don't think it's funny. Funny is the wrong word. I do think it's silly how insanely toxic the fan base can be.
Maybe getting Issa's going. Loads of options here. And Sheriff's on the other side. Headhunter with Neuer. And a stinger with Mel. Jelly again. Such great control with this outlaw. That's Neuer gone. And that's been generally going that way this half.
Picks left and right, and
I think the observers have been really finicky today. My eyes are hurting too because the scene changes so much because I'm constantly trying to bounce back and forth.
Issa and Daiki is fantastic, but Issa,
Maybe I'm just getting too old for Valorant, chat.
So yeah, they've still got such a great idea on this crossfire. It's gonna be hard to get these plays out.
Good read.
Takes a bit of damage, but still. What's the springboard? What's the goer? How'd you get these players out of these positions? High flash, Issa does incredibly well.
Ooh, what?
Daiki only taken down by her own teammate. That's the only way you get a kill apparently this round. And Sarah, a little too late to the party. Sadly, not much left to be seen.
Wow, how'd she stay alive? What the heck?
They're getting back into the game, Christine.
One round at a time, Lauren, one round at a time. And we talked about those small mistakes, catching SRG from the map on Pearl. Just minor things, catching them up towards the end of things. And that's kind of what we're seeing here in this second half. And I can't believe Daiki got taken out by her own teammate there. But Jujina has just been fantastic. I mean, I talked about the fact that Issa was running out of gas. Things could really turn its tail, but Jujina arrives, drops the smoke, and is just able to anchor
Timeout?
control
Timeout from
and
Shopify?
slow down the hit coming out from SRG.
And this is exceptional for the players, right? With a nice upswing.
Man, at least they got the gamer lights for the coaches, you know? Even coaches are gamers, chat. They got the gaming keyboard.
Outdoing Neuer in those head-to-heads pretty consistently now. Daiki doing well, slow build there. But again, just starting to see all the stars align. It was enough of a worry that Shopify have obviously called the timeout. They don't want to let this one get any closer.
Yeah, HLE, I mean, there's only so many spots. Unless they actually make a VCT Korea, you just can't have all the big names from LCK.
They can get a buy together. That's fine. They got a decent buy.
And I say it every time, it's too making a VCT Korea now would be harmful for SEA in my opinion. Well, it actually, okay, let me take that back. It might not be harmful for the fan base. It would be harmful for the skill level. But does that affect the fan base in the long run? Potentially.
They're going to set up Jelly for it. And Shopify, they know the win con from the defenders. All three members towards this shower, they want to contest.
And again, you look at it, it's been...
You know, down the road, sure. But there's just such a big infrastructure gap that the gap would just widen. It's still too early at IMO.
Holding and waiting. For this all pretty much.
I do think it would be harmful for the fan. I mean, it would be more harmful for the Korean fan base. Well, actually, Korea's fan base gets so like almost fanatic-ish. So I guess it's okay.
Mind games. This should buy a little bit of time for Sarah on SRG to kind of contest towards that long beam.
Oh, she wins that.
The Viper wall coming up to allow Noya to just move forward inches. But Issa, she's going to take that time to gain more ground. She needs an equalizer. She might get it.
That's huge. Showers control pressure. With the push out. With the push out. Oh! What a flick.
What a flick from Issa to correct towards Sarah first. And that's the spike now down. This is red alert. This is worried. Neuer, you're not going to go through that. There's no way.
I thought I avoided that because she said the snap, and then she said, what a flick. I was like, come on. I thought we avoided it.
They feel like they have to because those Seekers all went towards A. You saw that Mel, she wasn't confident getting ground. 20 seconds left.
Oh, you know.
Great stall, and she's got Daiki by her side.
Still no peek. Dodonut thinks something's weird. Something's weird. Something's weird. Something's weird. Oh! Insane double, but it's still a 2v2. Oh, the fake out. The fake out. The fake out. Daiki. Oh, Daiki knows she missed an opportunity. Oh, the read. The read. Spotted? Spotted? Good angle. Good angle from Daiki. That's a nasty angle. Holy. Oh my gosh.
2 there from Liquid. Issa's re-aggression towards that hookah was everything. You even saw Alexis in this post plant. She felt like she was going to get flanked at any second.
Damn.
Forcing the fight backside. And that just makes this 2v2 unsynergized for SRG. And Daiki is just there.
Insane round from Daiki.
What a beautifully well played round coming out here for Liquid.
And maybe
Damn.
SRN was on to something.
The cosplay is good, yeah?
Right. Speaking how good they would be on this half.
Wait, why did something catch strays? What happened?
The thing is, didn't take many ults here, right? You still got Issa's, you got Jellies. Daiki one off from Biazera.
Oh boy. Liquid about to try to tie this up. They're not taking any chances. They're putting the pit down. Oof.
Okay, investment in this round, Jelly. Now needs to be cautious.
All right, now you know. You heard the orb.
Op being spotted here at A is gonna give Noya
Jelly has to know.
that she needs Alexis's util to get back on the line.
Oh, here comes the peak. Here comes the peak. Oh, doesn't want to take the risk.
Out this utility,
oh, but the cross.
if her teammates give her some space, we're really gonna see.
Yeah, but Jelly just has to never peek into this angle. Wait, Jelly's got the read.
She's afraid of this flank. She does not want Issa to gain any ground. If Sarah's able to get a pick through this Viper's pit, should completely open the round, but Jelly, she's just not missing.
No, and Jelly didn't feel
We
the need to
missed
be forced
that?
off from this either. Can still control the angle. Sarah gets the reaction on the other side.
They
of the
kill
map,
on
though.
B,
Does that
but
cancel things?
doesn't matter.
Alex could be caught on the way out here. Spike still in hand. That's a problem. Biazera fully in control, unfazed, and Donut unable to find footing. Barely able to survive in the smoke. Sarah trying to find anything she can, but Liquid will
Nice
not
and
be
clean.
moved.
Nice
The
and
solution
clean.
has not been here yet for Shopify, Christine. They can't find
You
a
keep
way
saying
to break
something's
into this
weird.
inside.
These last couple of rounds have been dominant.
Oh,
for
I
Liquid.
see.
They are certainly
What are they
making these
chanting?
rounds look
They were
easy for
chanting
themselves.
Shopify.
I mean, this line, this kill for Jelly is just too easy. Bizarra feeling like she can completely control the fort, even spraying her entire clip down into the short A. But
9-9. Woo, they caught up.
Eugenia's always going to be there.
6 in a
to slow
row?
down any sort of hit coming out here for SRG.
Holy streak. I mean, this round kind of determines it. Big ults from Visa as well. Visa. I saw the Visa under the logo. Big ults from Team Liquid as well.
Jelly now ever present. Does she
Okay.
say it has the showstopper?
They know the ops backed off.
Plans. If Shopify have seen that, how does that change things here?
You got Seeker, Showstopper, and
Last time around,
Evolution.
Mel had this
You should be
pistol
willing to
on
use all
line.
3 if
Something
needed.
Weird happened. Didn't get much value for it now.
This is a
which means that they're
2-rounder.
so deep.
That puts you up at 11. Puts you up at 11-9.
Any inkling that there's a posturing towards this hookah could be an easy opening for Shopify, but just defaulting right now. They're going to leave Noya inserted in this long B area. Try to go push back towards that short A.
Yeah, it's a little sketchy though. I'm pretty sure Biazera
All right, Seekers at the 1 minute mark, so you can start rotating quickly. I like that.
It allows that cheat of the rotation. We're going to show she's still here. But Biazera
Full
waiting,
rotate.
unaffected, unfazed.
Nobody pushed out of B though, but delaying them. Interceptor online. You've still got Evolution as well.
Maybe able to break ahead this time.
Things like that though, you didn't have to step away from the snake bite, you know what I mean?
Hold on, the flash through.
Uh-oh.
And nothing is
Okay,
Eugenia
still
again.
get one off of
Gun
it.
in hand. Trade comes out, it's messy on the side. Flank on the way, Noise still focused.
Ooh, gives the
Still
opportunity
towards
for the
Lamb.
pit.
Dips in towards the ult, trying to find some safety. Alexis looking checkmated.
Oh!
Isn't!
Jelly!
Swinging!
Oh
This is
no!
meant to be the round. Shopify! I don't know how they're finding these kills in these moments. But man, he's saying having it just yet. Any more
I mean,
attacks
Alexis
done.
is low.
Alexis to the left, Sarah to the right. Spike still taking. She's gonna make a go of it. Here's the
You
bullets.
hear both.
For the swing.
I mean,
Nice strike.
you had
Couldn't
to.
get it.
You had to.
Shopify keep
Oh man.
Each team kind of just eating up any of these small mistakes.
Yeah, I know.
that might be coming
Bazzera
their
could have
way.
just
We
held
saw
the
that
snake bite
Jelly had a
first. The
checkmate
habits are
reaction,
dying.
right? That
The
big
habits
shot
die
landing
hard.
towards
It's
that
rough.
shower. Shoulda, woulda, coulda been an
Rough.
easy one, but losing track.
We got a
of the
biased
ages
cast
and
for Team Liquid. Thank you. Thank you for the Twitch Point Redeem Midnight Books. I'll get you on this next round.
It was Bizzera holding down the fort towards U-Haul.
All right, we got a little bias cast from the Twitch Point Redeem. It is in favor of Team Liquid.
None of that utility was hitting her. She had that ultimate.
All right,
block,
Team Liquid.
but either way,
You still got the op. You've still got everything you need. That's all they need.
much pressure.
Just going to be able to keep back up. They just want to win right when it matters the most. That's the way Liquid likes to play this game. Keep things a little dramatic, a little good weekend entertainment for all the Valorant fans out there. Jelly, oh, saw the gun. Doesn't even overdo it. Just gonna chill out. Oh, easy bait. Jelly actually inadvertently just baiting in the chamber.
out of the game to show crowd members. Don't love that. For now, though, luckily, it is
And
a
now,
slow round.
just holding 5v4.
Sarah going exploring, not
All
quite
good.
out for it.
Everybody just easy shots. What can Shopify do? I mean, Mel tries to call all around the map. You can do that. Now, already noted on short because of the trap from the veto. All the information is there. Chagina goes scouts ahead, gets a little bit of information. Sometimes we do a little forward scouting, and that allows Bizzera to go for the extra kills. And there you go. That should be the round. Liquid takes it easy to bring it back to 10-10.
Liquid are back in the game, tied all even.
And Shopify Rebellion, they've got to stabilize. They've got to catch their breath and not let this snowball build anymore. That is 2 rounds now, just in this second half, where individual
Yeah, I don't know why they
members
cut
are
out
walking into the crosshairs
to show the
of
chamber
Liquid.
mid-round.
2 easy openings for
It's a grand final. Well, they should not be doing that. Production should know better than that. I'm glad Pansy called that out, because, like,
Round 21 now,
there's a
and
time and
this
place for
operator
having
back
fun
at
like
Jelly
that,
is
and
just
a
gonna
grand
get
final is
heated
not it.
up more and more. You can see she wants to go for an early pick towards this hookah. And this has been a huge issue for Shopify. No
Oh, just the knee, boombot. Oh, a little too quickly. Oh,
I don't say for basics,
wait.
but just a well-positioned Jelly.
Oh,
Now, actually,
Mel
that's
hides
the
away.
corner. Mel, that's a classic. You're not meant to be. Oh my
The
God,
double.
peek.
Oh.
They're getting away with
That's the
daylight
opt down,
times,
but
it's
Isa holds things down on A.
can't get a rhythm down.
The spike is
Between
still
Issa,
back
between-
near spawn
I mean,
because you
Froby
haven't
is there
decided
in the
yet.
mix, Jelly, when she rotates over, they're just not getting much done there. They're really struggling.
Yeah, they really have to depend on Team Liquid to overextend and linger a little bit too long, and that's exactly what Jelly does. But with this low buy, it's going to be tough. I mean, Mel, she was able to collect that operator, and actually the timing here between Jujina and Shopify is going to be crazy. The sound cues.
It's just... Wait, Sarah still...
Wait, a little too far forward. That's a rifle and an op. Hold on.
Right, and look at the rotations. They're coming
Okay.
over now.
Isa, you don't have to actually take the fight. You don't actually... I mean, it's an off angle. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
On that A side, not letting anyone get too close. They take the lead.
Isa has been very good on this map.
You know, it's a telltale sign.
Isa's been
Liquid
very good
get
on
the
bind.
kills, but they don't even collect the op. That's how much the money has shifted. Liquid have plenty of it.
That should be
Close
it.
things out for these last few rounds, and
We'll see, though.
Shopify, they're going to purchase one of their own into Noya's hands, and this is where Shopify, they really got to slow things down. They got to take advantage of the Seekers.
Jujina's
back
got
pocket of Alexis.
the orbital
Once they gain
strike.
a little bit of control,
Seekers
get Noya
for
nice and
Alexis, though. Okay,
comfortable.
with the Seekers, actually,
They
maybe
should
not.
give
Maybe
themselves
not
a lot
over.
more oomph coming into round 22.
I have no idea what they're chanting.
Regina's still with that ult in hand. Let's see what else they have. Again, it's a little far away from the others. They've been kind of cycling these very nicely, actually, from the Liquid side.
Okay, Liquid's still fishing for information. They want to decide if they should rotate or not. Look at Jujina, by the way, in spawn. Yep. Because of that ultimate, the smoke, and the orbital strike. Crazy that Potter and I were pointing that out at the exact same time.
That's good information. And a huge smoke for Jujina. Slowing things down once again.
So you made sure that there's less info here. You still have hookah as a necessary part of the retake. And a good read. Daiki's got a good read. The Seekers are coming out. That will allow Daiki to stay and not rotate out of the site. You have Shower. I love the positions they're holding too. Shower's heavy. Shower's heavy and on the site. Donut. The fact that it's Donut is going to bait Daiki though. And it is going to be the spike rotate. So maybe it's better that it went that way. They see no follow-up on A. But the rotate. Bizarra. It's one. Oh, it's so over. The paint shells. Oh! Okay.
The checkmate, just salt in the wound there for
Damn, good round. Good round from
A
Liquid.
lot of
Good round from
indecisiveness
Liquid.
coming out here for Shopify. Nothing
Very
can
good
get
round.
past Team Liquid's defenses. This hookah is a problem. Isa consistently able to find these picks on these dry swings, and you saw earlier that SRG used utility to gain that control, but as soon as they
I mean,
noise, that is the re-aggression coming out for Liquid.
The hookah is a problem. I don't know if they even have to really go that hard on hookah though. They're trying to mask their information from the other obvious parts too much.
At the moment, Shopify, this is the difference. Yeah, you look good on one half, you have no
Here we go. Once again, a peek into hookah. Nobody's there this time. A tag, but this is to plant. Oh!
That was kind of nice to backfill that space. Keeps at least Jujina away, and that's
Orbital Strike gone.
So play it to the good.
Other side still has Showstopper and Orbital Strike.
They carry on this way. Oh my god, they
They
absolutely
use
did
both.
it. come the odds. Look who's waiting though.
Counter. Oh, Jelly with the read. Jelly with the read. Nice and calm. That was so calm. Well done.
In this final round,
holy.
4v2, Melon Neuer. Make me a believer. Make me believe this is still possible, because right now, Liquid, against the odds, that halftime scoreline feels like
this is bait. Daiki's bait. Daiki is just bait. Well.
This is her side. This is Liquid's map.
Damn. 2-1 Liquid?
No matter the odds, no matter the half, they came out on top.
So the 9-3 curse is real in this era as well? Maybe it's coming back?
2-1.
Damn.
This is the potential, this is the danger, and this is where we have to wait for map 4.
Crazy games. 3 amazing maps in a row, chat. Holy.
Damn.
Can we get some audio balancing on these, please? Holy. I also don't know why those have separate left-right channels, but I mean, it's better than hearing nothing, I guess. All right, chat, we are going to run some ads, and it's starting to get stuffy, so I'm going to leave the door open a little bit and get some more air flowing in the room. Well, we have at least one on our map, that's true. Hypothetically, if Shopify loses, would they make roster changes? I mean, I don't think they need to. They might. I don't think they need to, though. Also, a report from Sheep Esports says that Zinx is set to trial for Gen G at SVL. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? I mean, the timing was a little too coincidental that there were rumors about Zinx to Gen G, and then DRX just suddenly lets him go out of the Academy roster, so... that should be exciting. That should be exciting. Things have been very good. We're going to run some ads, though. I'll let you guys watch the desk, and then I will be back before the next game.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, this is major. It's like the next big thing. Come catch the wave, yeah. Yeah, watch what's happening. A force of nature. Hit 'em like lightning. Be the creator of the next big thing. We're the movers and shakers. We are the dreamers, the makers. We stand on top of equators. We are the limitless. Got the future, no papers. We are the innovators. We have the focus like lasers. You know
is major.
This is major. It's a game changer. This is major. This is major. This is major. We are the movers and shakers. We are the dreamers, the makers. This is major. This is major.
Welcome back to the analyst desk. We have an inaugural GCC champion joining us. Let's welcome Mary to the desk. Mary!
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Me.
We just saw a very, very exciting map. We knew that Bind was going to be the map that was going to take most of our attention in this series so far. What are your thoughts on that map?
I don't know. Actually, to be honest, I knew the comeback was gonna happen anyways.
Really?
You always believed? Of course. It's never over till it's over, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That is absolutely true. And because you do have some experience playing against Daiki, right? And you know how she can lead that team into something that seems impossible. But of course, you have players like Jelly, who was popping off on the op. We were waiting for this moment, actually, this entire series. And we have this kind of mini showdown that Jelly had with Noya as well. But Jelly definitely performed so well on this operator.
Absolutely, especially when things got into the second half for Jelly, and all of a sudden we get to play on the defense side by winning the pistol, by winning the bonus. It means that the out on the op come online so early, and it seemed like there was never an answer out of Shopify to deal with it. Even, you know, every time Noya is swinging into an angle, Jelly is just waiting.
I think that they were struggling because we see the veto, right? And the effect that it was having. So you have to be extremely cautious on when you put your utility and what you're going to use it for. But there's layers to this. So first you have to deal with Jelly, who is going to be playing on the Outlaw or on the Operator, and then Bizarra is going to be on that second. So it was very difficult for Shopify to find a pace and actually get onto side. We also see them that the one or two times where they managed to get in one of them, they had Noya's ult to try and secure the side a little bit more. But we can understand what they decided to start on the defense. They were like, no, that beat is going to get complicated.
Yeah,
it got really tough.
Maybe not. Oh, well, you know, we heard from Noya, you know, back then about how she was very new to the chamber, and of course, you know a little something about this agent. You know a little something about this. How would you rate her chamber so far?
It's really good. It's really good. Honestly, I think she didn't have the chances probably in Bind, but if I see her on another map, I'm sure she's gonna rock it.
Another map like Sunset? Do you like Chamber of Sunset?
Of course.
Okay.
I think that, you know, going into this, you know, next map, it's going to be really exciting to see how Noya is going to adapt. But of course, we brought up Bizarra earlier and the veto, and it's really unique because we have, you know, one of these teams that really own the veto plays. And as we can see her, Kakuka, oh my gosh, what's happening?
It's been a long week.
It's been a very long week. That's what's happening.
Yeah, I think that, as I was saying, it was very difficult. I think that we saw in many rounds how difficult it was for Shopify Rebellion to get onto the side. It's not about the interceptor and eating the utility. It's actually that first tether, that DK. We saw it even in the pistol round. Was such a cool idea that Shopify were having, just putting the smokes down. You see the impact that it has and how much it limits your options.
Yeah, especially because Shopify are playing all these slow rounds on attack. It's a staple of Null's calling to play very deep into the rounds, come down to 20-25 seconds before the final execute, and then you're getting permanently stalled out by this utility and quick rotates as well. That's another thing you can do with the veto, because there's got the double teleports in spawn to be able to quickly react and have three people on the other site. So it was just always a stack they're running into.
And it's also Bizarra, so she can shoot.
Yes,
pretty well.
They all can shoot.
They can all shoot. What are your thoughts on the veto?
Honestly, I feel like he could probably be worked at the attack side more, because I feel like on attack you can't really maximize Veto as much, but on defense I feel like he's so good.
Is it worth it? Like, is he good enough for
I
you to put in
personally
a
think on bind, yes. On a tight, small map like this, it really catches you off guard, and especially because it's a new agent, you still have to adapt and like really understand how the agent really works in order to play against them. So maybe that's part of why Shopify also kind of struggled with the tethers and all that. So
yeah. There's still a meta forming around this agent, and
100%.
people are still trying to get a read on it. And of course, this is the grand final. You're gonna have to do all of this in this high stakes scenario, right? We are going, of course, into our fourth map of the day. And I do have to say, before we step into Sunset, you know, Shopify were talking a lot about how sometimes the rounds that slip away from them, it's usually because like the comms get too muddled, and this is where it boils down to the IGLs really reigning in their team. And Ender, you wanted to talk a little bit more about this kind of face-off throughout the series.
Yeah, I want to go way back in time to Haven, where there was an absolutely insane round, my favorite round on the day, just perfectly showing how well these two IGLs understand each other. And I want to go from Mel's perspective first with Shopify. We'll get to Team Liquid after this. The main idea from Shopify in this round is they want to set up for 2 lurkers right off the rip. So they're going to start off with some early A main control, just putting down, you know, a typical smoke pattern. You can see here, smoke's coming out from this side. They have the Viper wall too, and they want to get the Viper up into the cubby. Pretty simple stuff, as then they move back into mid and go for the clear. You're going to see Jelly take some face down long, but keep your attention on Shopify for now as they set up inside Garage to use the drone and actually get a player up into Garage. And what they want to do is set up these 2 lurk players, one over on A who isn't seen by a drone, and then they want to leave 1 player in Garage here before moving back up into front B and setting up for a Killjoy lockdown. So they're going to leave Sarah hanging out for just a moment as they step forward, put down the lockdown. And from here, Noya has, or rather Mel has so many options for how to play the round. The first one is teleport onto B, put down the spike, you plant it, and then these lurkers can both activate and get some flanks going on afterwards. Now, on the other side of things, there are big ultimates to be able to cancel out. Whoa, I just got completely lost here. Help me. Whew.
I don't know how to
I
get
just
that
lost
back.
my entire thing.
There
Okay,
you
we're
go.
back, we're back. Technology was struggling for a moment, but we're okay. There's 2 big ultimates, both the Breach ult and also there's one off of the Sov ult. So if Breach ult is used to cancel out the plant, then all of a sudden, with these lurks activating, Mel can choose to activate into either side. So as the spike plant goes down, all of a sudden, it's now time for the lurk to activate towards A. It's time for these players to start working into C. Again, you can choose to stick this plant if you don't get ulted off. But as the ult comes in and that pick happens over on the A side of the map, it's a forced pivot with the Omen ult onto the C site where, as we know, things are going to go pretty poorly because Team Liquid still had players over here on the side of the map. The ult gets canceled and ultimately Shopify lose the round. But I want to go back to where Daiki is able to perfectly shut all of this down, and it comes at the exact start of the Killjoy lockdown. We're going to go all the way back to the beginning because for a while, no one on Liquid was moving. But because they have this forward line from the Neon and they have positions here over on the A site, they know that there can only be so many places Shopify are in. Either they are in front of B or they are on A long. So as the lockdown comes in, all of a sudden, 3 players are all going to step forward. You're going to see it in Garage first with the Omen. You're going to see it down long A as well as these players come in and push the people out of Garage, hoping that all of a sudden they can figure out exactly what the round looks like. So as the A player goes down, it becomes very easy now to read this. The ult comes out from Daiki. No one on C rotates. They stick around on the site, are able to teleport in, cancel it, and of course, down long, you still have Jelly there to take the op shot and force this play back onto the B site. At the same time, you also have the moment the lockdown ends over on A short, keep your eyes on this Killjoy, walking the whole way through. As long as C site is locked down, now you're up in window and able to kill these players in front B. It is a full map control from Team Liquid to end up winning this round ultimately off the back of Issa.
I now at the same time.
All of that at the same time.
I now see why this is your favorite round.
It's ridiculous.
I see why. I see why. And I think it sums up both Mel and Daiki's, styles so well. And like we were talking with Jen earlier, how they how they've been facing off against each other. They respect each other so much. It kind of sums it up perfectly, what they are doing against each other in this entire series. And Mary, I want to get your thoughts on how this is going to go, because this is the 4th map now. It's a best of 5, and the stakes are very, very high. What is going through your mind as you come, if you're in the shoes of Shopify Rebellion right now, what is going through your mind as you try and take this 4th map?
I mean, obviously, always try to put the score aside and just play the game. You know, like you try to, as much as you can with much experience that I have as a Shopify player, you know, I think that any round is winnable, any game is winnable. So I think I'll just ignore the score, play my game, play how I practice, and, you know, that's it.
Yeah, it's the first map of the day.
Keep it simple. Always keep it simple, you know, despite the pressure.
Yeah, I think that they have to go back to what was happening at the end of that first half, because for the entirety of the match, we have been seeing that the biggest difference in the score has been of 3 rounds. But in that last map, we saw Shopify getting that momentum. So try and, you know, yes, that map slip away. At the end of the day, it's a map that you hadn't played in the entire year. So I think that is a pretty good
see the
score.
Chamber pick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We're
you
gonna
recognize it.
We're gonna
You see it from this distance. Your eyes went immediately to it. We are about to jump into Agent Select for this sunset, and we do know that Noya does run that chamber. And we have to reiterate again, this could be the final map. This could be the final map if this goes the way of Team Liquid. And this is going to be history made on the Game Changer stage if that is the case. We're bringing out the Agent Select right now. I want to get Mary's thoughts first on what we're seeing right now.
Honestly, I feel like Team Liquid is gonna win.
Who do you think is going to be the star of the final map?
The star? I think Daiki.
Daiki is the star of every map. Daiki is the star of every map.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
The
I'm back.
That's in them as well, you know. Like imagine losing in a best of 5 grand finals 2 years
What's going on?
ago, so you'd want to like make up for it, you know.
Yeah, it's 2 years in the making for Team Liquid to come back and end up winning this. They
They've
can't
been
do it on
losing
home soil.
for
but
so long as well. So I think it's
We're
always
back
the
to,
fire and the passion that really pushes you to win and lift that trophy.
Back to sunset.
I love both teams.
Noya on the chamber.
Team Liquid really deserves this.
There's
one.
something else, right? There's something else in the water today.
100%.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. What about you
They
guys? What are
did
your
play
thoughts
this.
on
Hey, it's Kuchiri. It's 972.
I mean, I
The
would say
founder of
like both.
Ninetales.
I like seeing a lot of the Sage, and I think that when I say this, I look at Alexis. Noya had a very, very good bind. I think that she is really
God, how
behind in
wild
that
Chobra has
progression.
appeared.
I really like Alexis. I think that she's also one of the reasons why we're seeing this go the distance.
I think the main thing I need to see is Noya beat the A main on Team Liquid's attack. You have to be able to get in front of the Viper smokes and be able to challenge in that space. It's something that Shopify have been struggling with.
Can we get to a map 5, or is this it and Team Liquid Visa takes the trophy? We're gonna find out and send it back.
How
to
loaded
Patsy
is
and
972?
Potter
Wasn't he
for the
bankrolling? I am too. No, Duenmo was bankrolling I am.
We'll do our best.
And both of them have said that they've lost a lot of money running their teams.
A chance that either team could walk away with this, Christine. I mean, yes, there's a slight advantage on one side. Yes, you
I mean,
can't
there
do
are
that.
two of the like
lineup, but
most
Viper's always a weird one.
the first gen Valorant creators in Korea. So they're like the two of the biggest. So
But now Sunset is a very different picture.
It really is.
I mean,
And
their channels are
gotta
huge.
Hop onto Mary's point there is everyone just needs to be goldfish right now. Reset.
Okay.
Don't forget everything.
Everyone
Don't
needs
look
to
at
be
the scoreline. Don't
goldfish.
think of it as a best of 5. This is just
all
a
right, just
nice
in
little
time for the
reset
game
that's
to start.
only
You love to
Sunset
see it,
in front
chat.
of
Let's see if Liquid can
because
wrap
for-
this up
especially for
2-1,
Shopify
or if we go
Rebellion
all the
side, they
way.
got to come out
Honestly, I'm okay with a split banger map 5,
playing with full confidence.
but
And
also
Ender
just
mentioned
like
he
a
wants to see
nice
Chamber
3-1 victory
up
for
in
Liquid
front
would be
of this Viper
sick.
utility. That's exactly what Noya's gonna have
Bun
to do.
set.
You could see
I mean,
that at Shopify,
hey,
they're gonna go back to what
could still be fun. Messy is fun. Sage is on both sides though, so it's gonna get a little crazy. Ooh, that's a big one. Oh, saw one. Ooh,
Sage slow makes her push and take that TP.
that was a nice peek from Jelly. You waited for Daiki to bait first, and then Jelly peeks out. Oh, perfect stun and the slow orb. This is an incredible pistol from Liquid. It's so well prepared. It's just clinical is the best word for it, actually. It's precise. I mean, all the utility. Liquid is on victory point. Yep, right here. 2-1.
It's close, and there's the slide. Not bad. Good trades with Biazera. Still unforced away is Dodo.
What? Hold on. This wasn't supposed to happen like this. Oh!
Back of the hand to Mel's face there.
Back of the hand to Mo's face is so good that it actually felt like that. It actually felt like a backhanded slap. Oh! Wait. I think she's late. I think she's late. Look at Dodo Nut. She's not watching. She's not watching. Ah!
I'm sorry I doubted you. A Red Bull clutch
match like that is unreal.
What?
I feel like everyone on Shopify were holding their breath except for Donut. She looked so cool and confident
There's
in that camera.
no shot.
But man, what a round to win. What a retake coming out for Shopify. Team Liquid had
There is
everything
no
they needed
shot.
to make this post-plant work. Bizarra putting in those hours.
That's such an
Donut,
insane
man, these
reaction
shots
shot.
that Look at her.
Look at Donut. Look at her.
Nothing is
Look at her.
facing her.
She's so. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god.
You gotta be pumped up from that jelly though. Gonna instantly try
Holy
and quell that
crap.
confidence, right? Bring it right back into heal. Ooh, naughty TP. Mel's
I mean, I still, I mean, this is sick too, but like, chat, that last kill on Daiki was insanely quick. Oh,
I think we are. She's on 7. And just the same reaction as well. That celebratory, cool aura coming out for Donut.
Oh my gosh.
Already the ultimate online. And now Donut, she's
Oh
got a lot
my
of decisions
gosh.
to make. I mean, she can have so many options at her table. Huge
7
double kill for
kills.
Sarah. And again, this willingness to get in there, ride or die, slide in there.
I know, it
get
was like the
involved.
cleanest headshot.
Love to
Yep.
see it from
Team Liquid is
Donut.
2-1.
I'm so happy
That's
to see
right.
an ult coming through this early as well for either side. We feel like these bonuses,
Oof.
they become so much
Dude,
different.
I would be scared that Liquid's gonna overheat now just because of how those first 2 rounds went. Let's see if they can calm things down and get their game back on their bye.
Careful now, not to let Donut get the ball rolling.
I mean,
Because
Donut
like a generational game
more
she
than
played
woke up.
before. And we've
I mean, it's
seen
not like she was playing terribly either, but she's always been good. Sometimes just more of the like space creator does what the team needs, but man, right here, incredible.
Donut on display at Mel. Spike down. It hit the shot. That was with the Bulldog ADS long-range drive. We'll take it if you're Shopify. No trade in sight for Liquid, and that's an initiator down with a double sentinel setup. On the attack side makes things much more difficult.
Is Dodo Korean? No. Donut is Thai, I think. Thai. There you go.
Trying to bait out the shot of Noya. You can see Liquid, they know.
Oh,
My wrist is sore, and I'm only watching. How she snapped like that?
Shopify is online. Holy crap.
I mean, Noya, you can't ignore him. I mean, Noya, I like the ambition, but now there's going to be this.
Oh my. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, but 2v1.
Excellent on bind.
2v1.
Really, really good.
Spotted. Uh-oh, shaky Issa. Issa's got to calm down. Issa had an incredible bind. She's ahead of it. Oh. Ring around the rosy. Holy crap. Oh my gosh.
I'm looking for this replay real quick. Like, I know it's on Alexis right now, but it's going to get
Oh
there.
my gosh.
What was that second shot? Let's take a look at it.
3 rounds in a row of insane shots. Dude, what? Nobody can control the Outlaw like that. That's crazy. Mel did play the ending very well, by the way. Instead of trying to take the fight again, just drawing it out as long as possible for a 2v1. Very well done.
Just showing up and arriving.
Holy.
Especially considering Shopify lost a 9-3 lead in that last map. Definitely a deflator on the momentum side of things. So it's good to see them. Loosey-goosey, Jelly. Oh, she had that.
I mean, she's again.
Like Jelly, if they get the ball rolling, Issa goes down.
Oh,
so down to
man.
the start. Jump scare coming out of that wall though. Shut down Shopify. Where has this come from? Dominant. All 5 members of Shopify staying alive, collecting the money, collecting the ult order.
Oh man, the momentum truly feels like there's just no shot Liquid win this map. It's so early though. It's so early, but like the momentum, it does not.
They really should.
Time out. I mean, yeah. No, you need it to calm them down. Like both sides. You want both teams to calm down if you're Team Liquid. Like holy.
Donut with that sniper. Noya, Alexis on top of a wall. It can even be
Oh
the
my
Omen
gosh.
going for some weird top of the stage wall type plays. So many cooks with this composition on this side, but Team Liquid, they should be okay. They've got the better comp
4-0.
in my eyes with this Viper in their back pocket, especially on the
Doable.
attack side of things. They really should be able to slow things down now. SRG just holding
The
down
thing
the
about
fort
Viper,
on
though,
either
is that
side.
it relies on you
Liquid
playing the
haven't been
Viper
able to find
well.
any picks. I mean, we
I mean,
even saw
granted,
Mel
Chamber relies
with
on
the
you hitting your
Bulldog
shots,
try
but
it
Noya
now,
is
right?
hitting your shots, so
Really, yeah, Liquid,
that
they
one's
just
already
haven't really
proven.
played this attack side yet. They've got to slow things down and have a reset for themselves.
I think they can get that. They've got the snowball round on the horizon, you know, 2 away from Biazera's ult, 1 away from Daikis, 2 away from Jellies. They're going to have that nice round in hand, not for this one, but, you know, hopefully if they pick this up and stabilize a bit, they should be good. I am seeing an operator out for Noya, so that's quite nice and early for her. Again, though, are we getting a classic Mel performance alongside Dodo?
All right, let's see. Timeout.
But it doesn't feel like the scoreline even matters when it comes to Liquid. Again, we saw it
Full armor except for Daiki. It doesn't matter. It's an op. Well, it kind of matters, but not really.
watching this here. Having a little bit of a reset tempo, a lot more emphasis towards middle this time.
Yeah, that market door getting closed by Alexis. And
Look at
she's
Noya
just
creeping up on B main.
Now it's up to Liquid to go ahead and break
The map is map's already been tightened a lot. Whoa, creeping out of both sides? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That was not necessary, I don't think.
Pre-aim on point.
I don't think that was
Next to get
necessary.
checked. The outrun should send her away here.
Wait, Noya's hanging around. I wanna see the fight on B main. The B main. Oh, almost. Held close and tried to flick up. She's gonna need to go to physical therapy after this map. Ah! Rush that. They're rushing. They're rushing. They're overheating off of their own success. What is going on?
Suddenly Liquid given the VIP access. Sights all theirs.
Literally the most impactful timeout I've seen.
Definitely with ease.
The timeout iced their aim so hard. That's actually crazy. Literally everybody whiffed. That's actually insane. That's an insane value out of the timeout. Holy crap.
In B main, even though she's getting owl droned.
Oh my gosh.
I like it. I like the risk. She
All right, let's see. Another op.
I know that's the funny part, isn't it? Because again,
Another op, and then it gets a little iffy.
to back themselves, to call up their own number, go for those almost overly confident plays. That time didn't work out. That's fine, but that's quite indicative of maybe what's happened in between that previous map and this.
So now they're gonna
Take
chill.
higher risks, take a chance, be aggressive, back yourself, go for the fight.
Oof.
And again, these late reclays from Noya. This time rewarded.
Yeah, this one, I mean, I don't know. Daiki played that a little too lax, I think.
Confidence beaming through.
And now, yeah, now you can just hold this safely. You've already blocked this off.
Disappearing in a couple seconds here. What a
Big
huge equalizer
pick.
from Issa.
That's big.
Actually really coming online. The deeper they get into
No
this
fade is kind of
fight,
rough.
she's finding more and more value. Mel decided to get out of there.
Ooh, okay, Mel wants to stack because they know. Oh!
Slides in.
Do they know about? I mean, they know that Donor was playing here last round, and the round before that.
All by her lonesome. She does have a full kit though.
They need to know. They know the chamber was B, so the trademark's just here. The wraparounds, okay, not fast enough though. Not fast enough. So now they'll watch out for it. One person out of it, and then they're gonna clear elbow, and they can have one person standing outside of that as well.
Jelly already watching this way.
The worst thing Liquid could. Oh no, the gap. The gap. Oh, they're watching the ping. The ping. Issa saw. Issa saw.
Watching, she knew it. She was fully aware of it.
Oh.
Pinged out for it.
No, that's crazy.
Back to a 2v3 here. Biazera
Oh, you needed that. You needed that.
Liquid.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, Biazera having some sort of plot armor right
Oof.
there. Definitely looked like Alexis had enough to take her out, but
Oh my
goodness,
gosh.
just staying alive, and that was off the back of this opening pick for Noya as well. But Issa, I mean, we've been talking about her all series long, just the timing that she's finding these lurk kills, the equalizer.
That's so funny.
A consistent chance back into things. And Biazera is just able to close things out. That was definitely a defense that.
What else was
had
she supposed to
opportunities in. I
use?
mean, we talked about Dodo Nut.
I don't know.
being
Headhunter?
Ready positionally. That Viper's pit. Oh, here's the play, Lauren. Sage wall up.
Oh, that's nerdy.
It won't get rewarded.
That's nerdy.
Factor of it, but it is
That's nerdy.
We have to see that again from Shopify later in this half. I hope so. Gonna keep my eye on that one. Alexis repositioning, and hey, all 5 members of Shopify, they are here. A blind in the back pocket of Mel.
Ooh, lots of damage. I mean, there's not much, but it could be a Dota Nut round. Okay, it's going to be a Dota Nut round. It's begun. Noya's opening it up, but Dota Nut's going to close the door. Slow orb. Wait. Oh, the paranoia. Oh! Jelly? Okay. 2v2's a little worse. Ah! Timing!
Shopify put so much behind it and walk away with nothing.
And they had everything
Oh,
they needed.
Noya
Such
wanted to
huge
hide
kills
on
for
the other
Noya. You love the
side.
patience,
Oh.
and she gets rewarded for it, but the aggression, Jelly showing up and doubling up.
A Jelly pushing out here, by the way, after Jujina dies, that's what saves the round, honestly.
Well, I mean, we saw Jujina holding out
That's what saves the
blind
round.
that entire time, and as soon as she gets that cue, as soon as Mel releases hers, just trading
Counter
blind for
timeout?
blind.
Yeah, they know what they're doing here. And again, this timeout, I really want to bring attention to Issa, who's slowly built into such a scary player. Yes, you
Yo,
look at
honestly, this might be some of the
voice
best value that people have gotten out of a ticket to go watch live. This match is insanely good. It's very fun.
is outstanding. Credit to her on that.
Chat, you always blame me for everything, chat.
Reaction from Shopify. As much as we can talk about it, and
I mean,
players, you try not think
listen, I've come to accept that I just have to atone. I don't know at what point it all went wrong, but somehow I've just fostered a chat that is constantly wrong, and that's just the burden I'll have to live with. Hey, I've come to accept that. You know, I don't know where I messed up, but it is what it is. You know.
Redemption time indeed, and right now Liquid. After this timeout,
Is it cool if I talk about the CN tournament in here? Yeah, I mean, not too much since obviously we're not watching it, but if you just want to be like, whoa, like so-and-so beat so-and-so, that's fine.
chaotic. All four members very much grouped towards this B main.
They both did better on attack when they played Sunset last. Yeah, I mean, the comps they're playing, right? Viper Sage and Chamber Sage, definitely
late to the party, mate. Jelly
able to have a little bit more of your own freedom on attack IMO. Even though you would think that it's simpler on defense, but I think if you know what you're doing, you can do a lot more on attack.
Viper's wall cutting off behind her, utility behind her feet as well. Decides to take a risk, not TP, and gets punished for it. Now Mel with the high ground. Definitely a chance to find herself an equalizer, but Team Liquid are doing so well. Just cutting noise, trying to
Shopify didn't?
sort of
Really?
regress. Oh, but the little
Did they? Oh, they played attack first, huh?
Prepare yourself, Mel. How much have you got here? Not enough.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not, actually.
Outdone.
Because I remember I thought Noya's chamber started a little slow, but
At the end of the day, it's only Sarah. We are seeing Liquid coming into their own here, taking really matters into their own hands and
Well,
closing
oh.
the score. Sarah left with just a
not
haunting
100%
hand.
spotted, it seems.
Smoke coming up. Crowd feeling the change of tempo.
Oh, they only played it against Team Liquid. Oh, yeah, then they got... Yeah.
Yeah, and Sarah now is just rethinking things, thinking no one's going to give me a pick. But she's still lingering around. She feels like she's got to at least get some damage, maybe an ult orb for herself. But Liquid are so disciplined. Not
Liquid
giving
moving
her
ahead.
any sort of chances in that one. And that was just so simple. I mean,
Shopify is indeed in trouble. So already it's still pretty far away, but from here on out, the biggest difficulty that Liquid might have is thinking too far ahead about how close they are to winning. Like already. Oh, 4-4.
And making Mel's life so difficult.
Right? You close out the first half in the lead, and it starts to creep into your head.
Timeout came in from Effie's. They didn't find the solution.
How significant is it if Shopify 3-peat? Ooh, a little bit missed on the first one. They still got the res, though. Oh, Daiki. Daiki not thinking about it, not checking both sides before she crosses.
Huge gimmick plays coming out here.
It's very significant if Shopify 3-peats. I mean, a 3-peat for anybody in any tournament is already difficult. And then you consider the game of Valorant, it's already difficult.
of that Sage wall play. You'll love
And
to see
sure,
it.
like Shopify looked so unbeatable, so it's, but like, I think some people look at that and it's like, well, yeah, of course, but they're just like too far out of the game. But I mean, that's credit to them. Also, it's not like, I mean, Mel and Alexis weren't that far ahead on the first year, right? They got shut down near the end, so lessons learned. Of course, roster rebuild, yada yada. But I mean, a three-peat over 3 years of different patches is crazy good.
Towards that long A area. It'll be Issa versus Noya.
Yeah, and then there was a narrative of like, yeah, but you had floor, and it's like, well, now they have Donut. Like, how many times are we gonna make these excuses? It's not easy to stay on top, and if they continue, I think they absolutely deserve the credit.
Really close to this. Look at Issa versus Noya over there at A main. Both players just kind of getting past each
Oh,
other.
Noya's aim
gets the best of
has
this
gotten
time.
calm again. It was a little antsy the couple rounds. They're kind of stuck in mid. Daiki has to make a move, but the Sage wall is still up. Honestly, I think waiting for this and then going, or like right as it's about to break, just bursting through it is the best option they have.
Love this call coming out for Liquid.
But Shopify's ahead of it. They actually full trust. They realize that this is the best winning. This is actually a crazy read and call from Shopify. Oh. Oof. How is that a headshot? Shirazi.
6-4 Shopify. I mean, a little bit of that magic themselves now. And they're creating their own magic, right? I mean, Sarah, she was so committed to this flood, just going all in.
I meant it in the way that Floor was so ahead of everyone. No, but that's what I mean, though. Like, that's why I think a three-peat is still very significant for Shopify, because like Floor was very far ahead.
It's a beautiful thing.
But people, like a three-peat would prove that it wasn't just Floor, though. You know what I mean? Like, not to take anything away from Floor, but.
You got more than one. It's not just Issa. You got the squad of Liquid coming your way.
Ooh, in that previous round, by the way, chat, the fact that on the timing, Mel calls to reinforce B, I don't know if she would have heard audio on something. Maybe she heard. I don't know. But I think that call was insanely good, just trusting, because Noya wasn't far ahead enough that Noya would have given solid info, but it was a good call.
You can see the adjustment coming out for Issa, the wall towards that mid. She's down right now, so she's not going to be able to proc it up, but
Can you hear Sage heal?
Donut
Remind me, chat.
barely caught a glimpse.
Yeah, that was like a
Can you hear the enemy Sage heal? No, right?
push Sarah away, but she has help.
I don't know what it could have been. I mean, if it really wasn't audio, incredibly good call, because that was the biggest winning condition that Liquid had.
Again, the numbers just so good.
So that just indicates that Mel is super. NT. Not twice. Oh wait. No, you can hear your own. You can hear your own being sent out, like even your teammates. I think. Maybe not.
4 rounds is more than they had in the last map. And they still got one to play for here.
Bastard is just chilling.
Cannot get comfortable, cannot afford it. Again, Noya is just unstoppable right now with that operator. I mean,
You can't hear your teammate being healed? Like, you can't hear it activate? You can hear it activate, no? I don't mean the constant whirring. I just meant the, like, once you click it. Oh.
Looking to try and get him
Oh.
this time looking towards tiles.
So just your own, okay.
That side. No one did, but it's a double stack over towards A as well.
It's always good to recheck these things.
Force that outrun early again. Do they try and do it?
Right. You can hear if you're the target. That should make sense, but.
Sarah feels good. She's got the fade ultimate in her
Wasn't
back
Bastarda
pocket.
baiting on
Early
Twitter
sees,
saying that
but
she was
once mentioned,
retiring?
nobody from Liquid
No, I
follow that
saw like some post saying that Bastarda said she was retiring. I didn't read it though. Was it just bait? That is funny. I think she's done something. I remember Bastarda like trolling people online before too, though. That was, I mean, incredible shot, but also Noya was aiming way too high.
But they don't have B main access. They don't have A main
It
access.
was bait. That's hilarious.
Do they go top middle? These are the conundrums. Shopify
Loses in the lower finals. All right. Suddenly just casual retirement post. Peace out, by the way.
Paranoia comes in, catches, good. Nice stall.
Good delay. Oh.
They didn't know about it. Now they do. Alexis
I mean, there's only one way you can go. There's only one way you can go.
Isa's gonna regroup with the rest of her squad. Liquid.
No time.
Plenty of
Are you
time
gonna
to
run?
rewrap back towards A, and they definitely
I mean, they'd have to run though. They'd have to run.
Right now, Sarah, she
They'd
can't do
have to
anything, but
run.
At least for Shopify, they'll be A-okay with
She
this.
doesn't
They've
hear
got
it yet.
Every tool they need to make this retake work.
And I like they're leaving Issa here, right? You've got to take a risk
Okay.
on something like this.
I mean, the reason I thought they didn't have time is I think it's crazy that you're running here, but I mean, I guess they do it. Nobody's watching.
Position for it, prepare for it. But Sarah's ult is a problem, as is Donuts. Away we go, that will catch.
Huge night. Oh!
Shouldering the corner.
Bizarra?
Great trades. Bizarra digging deeper, gets taken down. But it's down to Issa.
Where's
who
it?
has been
Where's it planted?
monumental on the other side.
Ah, this makes it too obvious, doesn't it?
Classic duo. The two have played
Timing.
together so long. But how can you checkmate that? Utility.
Oof.
They go for the fight.
Ah,
Issa
not a good corner. Not a good corner. Oh.
will be on their side. Shopify get to keep their lead. Going into the second half, this has been a damn close affair.
So many diffuses this half have
Oh
come down
my
to the
gosh.
wire, and you love to see that aggression coming out from Alexis. Shopify
I don't know why, but I've been
needed her to
obsessing
step
with Red Bull,
up, and
Pocari
she
Sweat, Nongshim noodles, and
absolutely did.
yogurt soju.
Is what it comes
Listen, as
down
much
to.
as I
This
love
is what
Nongshim
it's about.
noodles,
8-4. Don't write Liquid
that does
out. They
not
come
sound
back
like a
from
very
minerals.
healthy diet overall. First of all, hope you're drinking a lot of water as well, because as much as you've got the Pocari Sweat, that's a lot of stuff that's going to dehydrate you. Does sound like it. Well, I mean, the yogurt soju, I guess for some people that's part of the hangover diet. I do not recommend it, but 8-4. How did this become 8-4 for Shopify? Well, because they started 4-0, that's why, but check the Watch Party channel if you want to see healthy, good-natured rage bait. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got lucky me on the best Asian instant noodles, cooked and ready to watch the final map for Gamechangers Championship 2025. The final map, eh? Free Fori and Nepoguri is insane, chat. Chat, we should see if we can spam this enough to get them to bring Fori back. We should see, honestly. It's such good hashtags.
Okay, 8.
Nepoguri is so sick. Oh my. Today I got my friend how to make Bulldog. He thought it was very good and he was happy to watch TV. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. Nepoguri is so funny. I think Nepoguri is hilarious.
Other side, Biazera, nasty with it. Issa kept up toe to toe. We're dealing with Neuer on that chamber. Again, though.
Maybe the real game changers were the friends we made along the way. Actually true, though. Actually true.
Definitely not impossible. Definitely not impossible, especially considering
Who's Fori?
how Shopify looked so shaky the last time they swapped over to this attack side. We're looking at Noya to be able to work the map and gain control towards this A main. It has to be either
This
Noya
used
or
to
it has
be
Alexis.
the mascot of Nongshim Red Force with a little NS on the tail.
extremity.
Until about last week, when he was released, his contract was terminated. I think it's a he. I'm not sure. And then the other raccoon that... So Nongshim also has a noodle called Neoguri, which literally means raccoon. And that Ramyun's mascot is a raccoon. That looks similar but different. They've got different hairstyles, different eye lines. And Neoguri has now taken over the Red Forest Esports division.
Back and holding the fort. Noya's entire job and focus in this mid is going to be to
He looks freaky. Well, that's because that's the friggin' light stick version. He doesn't normally look like Kirby.
But actually, Shopify seem like they kind of know that chance now is there that someone could be on that ticket booth up by 10s.
Yeah, they're just going to leave Noya here, and she's got that get-out-of-jail-free card, so I wouldn't be surprised if she starts making some noise, letting them know that she's in the area.
Oh,
but
boy.
she's just
Oh,
waiting for it to
whoa.
be big. Almost gets it on Jelly as well.
Yeah, Jelly's got to be careful. That was a really wide jump spot there. That could have been a problem.
Jelly actually doesn't take damage there because the jump was so wide. Which is crazy.
Noya looking to catch the cross, but the drop of the wall's a problem. Yeah, she takes the evacuation card, gets out of there.
Alexis is being so patient towards mid though, regrouping with Noya.
Oh, that's a lot of people. But the pinch, Sarah with the pinch. But Daiki, Daiki spotted.
And that is a gift that you don't
2v5.
Certainly don't. The push-pull coming out for Shopify here was fantastic, and now Noya low HP, but the utility coming out for Sarah is just perfect.
What does Daiki do? Tries to do what she
Oh,
can.
the drop.
Not enough to be done. Sarah's positioning through tiles could not have been better timed.
They're good hashtags. They're good hashtag stuff, honestly.
For the middle. I like that Liquid tried to get proactive, but man, that just felt like such a fortunate piece of timing.
Nepoguri wishes she was even 1/10 as good and reliable as 40.
Shopify as well. Both teams coming out with their eyes guarded and their
Oh my
T's
gosh.
crossed, but Alexis
Noguri is
showing
also a
patient
Nongshim brand
outside
noodle,
B. It
yes,
seems
yes.
like Shopify,
Same with
that's gonna
Shindan.
be the name of their game right now. Not allowing Liquid to reaggress.
Two of the
Always gonna be
most
ready for
like
it that
OG
round.
popular
Wanna see
brands
that's how
from
they approach
Nongshim.
this low buy. Noya's gonna try to linger around in B. And this is how they started their defense as well. Noya towards B and the attack side, Noya towards B.
Simple stuff. They don't need to rush this one. You want to try and find out where this team is, if they've gone for a stack. Look, this...
I mean, you just got to get not shotgunned, really, or right-clicked.
This time, I don't think you can even consider taking that chance. So, got the contact on the Prowler. There was a little bit of a bite to that. So, already you can see the reaction.
You cooked 4 packs of noodles? That sounds so good. I could go for some noodles right now.
Spots out, I think, Issa. Not going to get much more yet. But Noya on a fact-finding mission. She can take a couple more steps. Have a little bit of a further look. Again, not the end
I mean, the stack is incorrect.
She's the one who can go on these exploits.
Jelly's feeling a little scared over on the A site. Whoa, no. Okay.
It's all good. She goes 1 for
Well, now
1
they know.
and
Now they
gets
know
an
it's
ult
safe.
for
Now they know A is
Shopify.
safe.
That's exactly what they want to hear. Speed things up. Jelly, I like
Oh,
this
the wraparound. Wait.
Gorgeous.
Hold on.
Jelly to find that timing.
Hold on.
Just on the
They are semi-trapped.
problem. Shopify down to 3. Yeah, they got the big
They're going
guns
to try
up,
to
but that's
push.
still
They're going to try to push. Spotted. The push spotted. Oh, I mean, the fact that Dodonut gets both is crazy, and that leaves the opening for Sarah. Insane work from Shopify. Holy.
to 0.
Just with the ghost in her hand. I mean, Jelly was so close to throwing that stun out. Things could have been so different in this round. I wonder what stopped Jelly from go ahead and just ripping off that utility. That timing would have been just beautiful with her teammates coming through on short A. But Shopify barely crossing the line here on this low buy.
Shopify sounds so good. You should check out. Chat, what's the command? I've never used the command myself. Somebody has the command. Somebody's got the command for the recipe.
So not right out Liquid, but it's getting towards the very end of things now. 10 is a lot to fight against. They have the buy. No ults to bounce on here.
Tron made a command to bring up the YouTube short recipe I have for chapaguri, but I can't remember.
Pocket, trying to be Warren Buffett. Gets
Oh.
taken out. Bizarro with a freebie. And
Ooh,
that's a lot of
barely.
damage on Issa, but this Molly
Surviving is
down,
what's
and
important,
then
though.
she
And the
warm
heal.
up.
Yeah, there you go.
Shopify are not going to be able to find an equalizer.
Love how Fossabot tries to be helpful just on time, except not helpful at all.
Taking this walk. But they've got to check everything like someone's there. This is tough. So if they can re-clear, it opens up a big amount of the map here.
Gigina has to remember to play for her life here instead of playing to win the duel. Oh, okay.
You're smart. It's a shame you couldn't
All right.
get across the line there. Now it's Alexis with the spike. It's still Sarah on the other side, waiting on toward that B side of things. Now drone going to connect. So Alexis will be noted, but it has disrupted a little bit of the stack. Not too much. No big worries yet. Sarah trying to play in. Denied initially and caught. Great work from Daiki. It's a bit worried she didn't quite consider that someone had slipped up.
All right, that should be the 5th for Liquid. The real question is how many kills does Alexis get before she's out?
Keep those rifles in hand.
Yo, Alexis has the jackpot scoreline, 777.
2 away from her ults. That'd be lovely to have on.
And this Sage utility
Unfortunately, the
is
Ramyun
just
hack
such a
stopped at
nuisance
number
for both
1.
sides. The defenders, both Daiki and Alexis, finding so much value Alexis would like to get away with any sort of kill, maybe a spike going down, but Team Liquid, they are playing this round to
All right.
perfection.
All four stay alive.
members
Big.
Staying alive to take these guns into the next.
Yeah,
building
does
up
can
that
Liquid?
con-
I mean,
building
Liquid's
up
got a
that
long way
base.
to go. We'll see.
Shopify.
This round was played well though.
It all started with Noya, right? In this beginning portion of the map, she definitely tried to get away with murder. But you're really starting to see the power of Viper and the power of Sage together with their stopping power, that delay. If Shopify and Rebellion aren't able to force this trade or get that opening pick cleanly in their favor, they're always going to get stalled out.
That's what I want to see actually happen at this point. Push to their limits. Can they find quick problem-solving answers? Shopify don't even realize they're the keys to the castle. Look at this.
Oh boy, Mel. Oh no! Run! But the spike! You forgot the spike! Wait, oh no. Liquid's stuck in, they're stuck in the Talon position. Liquid has to get out of here. They're stuck in the Talon position. They're stuck in the Talon position.
What the heck should I do? Should I go help my team get
Okay,
the
this
spike, or
smoke
should I go
is
forward?
actually
She decides to go
saving
forward, and that's a
Liquid.
huge punish from Sarah.
It could have been stuck there forever.
It is. Go, go, go will be the signal. Get on site, get the plant down. Liquid trying to get a little tricky themselves, trying to be a little bit slippery to pin down.
Off angle. Off angle.
Got here early, played in a little by the contact towards top side spawn.
Oh, they don't realize Jelly was close.
The G can do.
That's such a good regress from Jelly. Holy. Well, break it right away. You got to break it right away, Issa. Okay, it's broken right away. Put the pressure on. Slow orb. They can't. They can't. They can't. They can't. They can't. They can't. They can't stop it. They can't stop it. Why did we... Jelly, why are we grinding you for the kill? Just finish the defuse.
Coming up so clutch. Daiki,
Oh
I don't think she
my
even got a
gosh.
single kill, but just providing all the cover her team needs to get that half down.
They slowed themselves. Yeah, one of those orbs was theirs, right? That one. That's a whoopsie. That's a whoopsie.
I mean, Donut, she didn't know whether to go forward or backwards for about 20 seconds, so Liquid completely taking advantage of just wreaking chaos, and that all started with 5 people pushing into mid.
Yeah, doing that when you're set on 5 to 10. In what could be your closeout map.
I mean, they could have found a way to peek off of it. It was still wide enough that they would have had to peek like very wide, I think. But either way, Daiki Slower was the one that really put the nail in the coffin. Decent movement, but that's way too many people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jelly. Uh-oh. Ooh. Bucky? Bucky?
Jelly, I can't believe she's still alive. Just
overcompensated.
Gives her a little bit of cover. And right now, Issa hot on the flank. Jelly trying to buy
Oh
some
my
time.
gosh.
Sketchy though, Jelly gonna try and keep them at least pinned towards the site, but it feels individual. Now trying to get back together, Noya. Takes a
timing! Oh!
Just a second! Yeah, what do you do now? Daiki has to
Wait, we're not done.
It happening. We missed it. I promised it was good though. The MasterCard thrifty.
Director.
Bloody hell, that
Director.
was wild.
After
Come on.
Team Liquid finally
Oh my
stabilized,
gosh.
finally starting to look like they're gonna make that comeback happen in this second half, and it's just Shopify responding with that straightforward hit. Mel, you gotta love it. The captain setting up her duelist for a freebie. And that ride or die certainly
They're tired after
pays
3
off
banger
inside
maps in a row?
Shopify. I thought things were gonna get dicey,
Nah.
especially when Noya got taken out.
Nah,
Holding that
unacceptable.
flank, Issa doing
Unacceptable.
so well to make something happen.
No, that shouldn't be on the observers, by the way. As much as I love to give crap to Prius, that one's not the observers. That should be the TD.
They'd lose on, right? If they just took their foot off the pedal, they would be kicking themselves.
Can you check memes during the timeout? What are you doing? What are you doing on Discord?
Give it whatever you can. You have a map to play with. But do you want to go to Split? But the famous
Oh, I remember
the
this.
Split is the be all end all roads lead to Split, and it's always a banger. Shout out to you. I paid a lot.
That's such a good throwback. That's such a good throwback. Oh my gosh. Barf right now is so funny.
I want to see it.
Oh my goodness.
Limit between these guys. Because again, the fact that Shopify picked themselves up from what was that an awful second half on Bind to come out like this on Sunset.
Oh man, do we really go to split a banger map on a banger final for the banger map 5?
Distance 11-6. Liquid, do you have
There's no way.
Is there anything left in
Surely.
the tank? We have a bite. We have an operator. Show me what you can
Chili.
do.
Oh!
Just the smallest of margins.
Oh man.
And is able to walk away now. Just gonna completely.
That is rough. Just under the elbow, I think.
The power of this Viper, but
Noya's killing it.
on this B site, she's got to do a lot. She's got the molly and the gas though, but none of her teammates are nearby. Bizarra at least has the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, uh-oh, you're stuck. Issa, you're stuck. That's just way too many people. Oh, Bizarra, you're stuck. Bizarra, you're stuck. Okay, well now you know. Now, well, you're really stuck.
There was someone on the way. Daiki was coming over as well. So the right call. Mel's got to be careful.
Oh.
What a banging swing from Mel. I said tempered the aggression, but only for a moment. Comes out swinging, smile on the face. She knows they are this close to split. They know it's one more round.
There's no way.
3-2-1 pick, this
There's no way, man. I'm so scared for Liquid if it goes
there was
to
definitely
split.
a world I thought Issa might drop that Viper
They
molly,
needed to
set up
close
for a
it out
Hunter's Fury
here.
type of combo, but that
They got
heroic
ults. They got
victory
ults.
did not come through. At
Holy,
least
the
for
crowd is
side of
going
Liquid.
nuts.
In what might be one of the last rounds of this second half, they got 4 big power ultimates online.
And I love this though. Jelly, decide if you're gonna die, die standing. Don't die on your knees. They go.
Well, I mean, stuck on a slow orb. No!
Nutty play. All right, they just got.
I mean, it's just a confidence diff. It's a confidence diff. Oh my gosh.
Spots one, slides in. Nice damage.
Holy.
It comes down to just Issa.
Holy.
A 1v4. And Noya.
Oh my goodness.
We're going the distance.
What a banger. Oh my gosh. Holy.
Between these two giants, we deserve this. They deserve this.
Is there no YouTube stream today? No, it should be up. I still see it. I see people chatting, in fact. Pull up Silver Scrapes even though it's not League. We gotta get a Silver Scrapes of Valorant. That's what we gotta get.
Try and decipher this post plant faster. It's still doing it. Don't own up.
Are you kidding me right now? No!
That's...
You have it. Oh my god, you have it. You have it. You're fine. But like, holy...
Why is the game sound so loud on one side? That's so funny. Noya saying you have it, but holy. Holy bleep. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Woo. I mean, what an amazing BO5 to go the distance though. All right, chat, we're gonna run some ads. I gotta get up and stretch. I'm freaking losing my mind out here. I hope everyone can stick around because this is gonna be an amazing end to the match, and then we'll be back after the ads. We'll do Scrandle. We'll do Scrandle when I come back. I promise I'll come back before the map begins. All right. Where's our game tab? Here we go. All right. All right, let's calm down and let's get some Scrandle on before the last map. All right, chat. We gotta chill out. As a Korean, how much do you really like tteokbokki? I like it quite a bit. It used to just be like pretty good, but I've grown to really like it. Bonus round: cheesy corn brisket tachos versus Lebanese chicken flatbread. Honestly, I'm a big fan of flatbread. Also, that thing is giga overpriced. All right, here we go. Oh, I love pierogies. Although pierogies in Detroit, why aren't they selling pierogies in Detroit? This is a sharing box. Well, these are more like sliders. Unless these are giant chicken strips. Wait, this looks so good. Wait, 2 drinks? And a program? Oh, is this not... This isn't at a stadium? You don't know what a pierogi is? Pierogi is Polish. It's Poland's version of dumplings. But it's like, it's more thick. It's like oftentimes it's like potato, etc. This is $20, but it does look good. No, I gotta go for the pierogies though.
I mean, it's insane. Last year, she was
I knew I was gonna lose. Pierogies are so good though.
Now she needs one more map, and it comes after a great map, a great pistol round. It comes after a great series yesterday as well.
These are pierogies.
That one, Dodonut has evolved so much as a player and stepped into the biggest possible shoes.
Oh, it looks so good.
But now, Kukuka, she's delivering.
Here, let's look at one with the... Well, you can have like meat pierogies, you can have dessert pierogies, you can have potato pierogies, cheese pierogies. This one looks like a little cheese pierogi going on. Pierogies are so good. Now I want pierogies. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can find pierogies in Korea just because you've got dumplings. Pierogies are so good. All right, Avro Spitfire Chicken Burger for 10 pounds. That looks good. It's got chicken nuggets on top. What the heck? This is a 9-pound margarita pizza that looks burnt as hell. The burger for sure. The dough's a little bit thicker, yes, on a pierogi. And then the fillings are a bit more diverse and a bit thicker as well. This hot dog, man. We gotta get this out of here. It keeps showing up. But I'm gonna be honest, like, this doesn't look that good. The mushy peas, man, I just can't. I just can't. Ugh. Yo, 229, 1.5 KDA, 21% first blood is crazy good. What is Chat, what is this hot dog? This is even worse. This is... What? What is this? Like, how are they even allowed to sell this? I guess it's only $2.50 versus a Yorkshire pudding wrap. I mean, the pudding wrap... We gotta go... No, we have to go for the pudding wrap. What do you mean don't dunk on that? What? 9%. One of the lowest we've seen. That's crazy. Curry goat versus... Wait, I'm sorry. I love curry, but ice cream nachos sounds so American and so good at the same time. Heck yeah. Kibano sandwich sounds amazing versus a pose e waffle. Some type of waffle, but looks like with a hot dog and ketchup and mustard. We're going for the Kibano sandwich. No shot! What? The waffle hot dog wins? Are you kidding me? Thai noodles versus Karina cup. Thai noodles for sure. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. This one comes with a pint, chat. People love their beer. Oh, man.
In this series, she's been 13-3 on first kill, first death engagements. It's something ridiculous. She wants it so bad, and you can just tell by her stats.
Oh, but Thai noodles.
Just taking a moment to breathe because of course that
Oh, this does come with balls. You're right.
relax a bit before the last fight. On the other side, we need
Okay,
to
wow,
try again
94%.
about Daiki
Wow.
today. We've seen also
People love their
pressure
chicken
on
balls,
her
I
face,
guess.
Some of the rounds being extremely close. Shopify Rebellion not making the same mistakes and going into
Why are you? I don't care if your team is purple colored. Why are you making a purple Philly cheesesteak? Who wants that? Who wants a purple, disgusting looking Philly cheesesteak? I'm still taking this over the pound 50 mushy peas, though. No way! It's just food coloring. It's still gonna be good. Oh wait, this one's tough. Apple crumble with. Oh, this looks so chat. Who chat? I'm taking gifted cake. Anyone want to order me a cake? I still only want dessert. Holy crap. This is, I mean, 8 for chicken and rice tray, but I feel like people still go for the chicken and rice here. Yeah, people love their chicken and rice. The Brits love their fusion Asian food. Drayton Belly Buster. Okay. That thing looks legit. Oh, the chicken wings don't look bad. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm going for the Belly Buster here.
That is your win condition. That's the thing. Shopify only playing the one duelist.
Sluggy's favorite food is chicken rice. True, true. Ugh, I should have known. 6 out of 10.
When Shopify play this map, Dodo
Disgraceful.
ending up separated from the team. If she's having an off game, Shopify don't stand a chance. Dodo
All right, here we go. We got Bizarra back on the duelist, double duelist for Liquid. Meanwhile, Shopify with the Waylay breach. We've seen a couple breaches this tournament. They haven't all. They haven't all been good. In fact, Shopify's wasn't very good.
Pansy Potter, take it away.
729 days from that fated moment in Sao Paulo where Shopify shattered Team Liquid's hearts.
What?
A
That's not what I
chance
said,
for
chat.
vengeance is in front of them now. It's taken all 5 maps. They are both different sides just from playing this one series head-to-head.
Oh boy.
Now, by all rights, by all standards,
When does TSM play? Asking for a friend. Sag.
Vibes always go a little different. They always go a little wonky. Where do you see this landing now?
Especially when it's on split as well.
All right,
This was
here
a
we
tough one
go.
to call, Lauren. The desk touched on it right now. Shopify, they're starting on the attack side first. Dodo Nut, she's got the double initiators in her pocket.
I
We
mean,
need to
on
see
paper,
Shopify
Liquid should
with a
be
hot start.
should be winning this based on their performance
I
of
guess
4.
bad thing about Waylay is as
But
you're entering, you're not able to hear the
Shopify,
corners like a Raze and a Jet
one of the
does.
things
So
that they've
this
proven
has
this
been
tournament is that they learn
catching
quickly from their
Shopify,
losses.
catching Dodo Nut. A good flash is gonna
And
push
Alexis's
Jelly
breach
off the line.
is historically really good.
Yeah.
It's just that right now, breach is pretty rough.
Yeah, but she wants to stick around, at least draw some blood.
Oh,
what? From the get-go. It's a belting
That's
shot.
crazy.
And it's such a confident play as well. The only
Oh
flashes
my
on
gosh.
Team Liquid side,
Everyone
but
just
Jelly
starts
decides to
shooting
just
better
fly
and
a
better
Sheriff with full confidence.
all the way
Issa
to map
has a
5. That's
shorty in vent
crazy.
area.
Full faith. Team Liquid eyeing this up. They've done the start they needed. Dodo Nut still looking to try and be threatening on this side of the map. You know that Jelly's feeling confident too, especially after that first
I mean,
shot.
Donut Nut is out in the open right now. Out in the open.
We're watching for this entry.
Nike. Okay.
Oh, a dry look. They're going to know there's a player up towards rafters. Still no full touch towards where Jelly went to. And
Oh my gosh, Jelly.
doing what you love to
Reposition.
see, getting
Reposition.
up close and personal.
Because you don't think they'll think that you're still holding that after all this time?
Eugenia allowing her to
The problem here is the lurk. The problem here is the lurk. You have to look too many places. Incredible cover from Eugenia. Crazy cover. That's the spike dropped behind. They have to push around. They have to clear it. They just don't have time. They don't have time.
And it has to be fast. 10 seconds.
Oh.
Dodo Nut finds a little
Donut Nut?
freedom.
Oh, wait. No way. No way.
Making it possible. The time.
The peek out. The paint shells. They're so weak. Oh my gosh. Bizarra has no idea. Bizarra has no idea. Okay. Oh my god.
Big
Oh
kill
my
from Bizarra
gosh.
at the end. But hell,
They fought for that tooth and
Holy.
nail. Shopify almost making
Holy.
magic out of an impossible situation. I mean, this pick
I-
from
I-
Donut
that-
was everything, but Eugenia
That should not have gotten this
stepping up
close.
huge. That ghost
Sarah
putting in
and
work.
Donut both getting their
My
one
goodness, I even thought for sure Donut
on the way
was
to
just
the
gonna
spike
get
was
exploded with
insane.
those paint shells, but at least for Liquid, they're able to secure a pistol round win. A pistol round win that they were in control of
I mean,
from start
listen.
to finish.
Understandable.
100%.
Understandable.
This
The,
is a good
the
sign
scream
of
comes
fight back. They
first.
didn't just capitulate on the Shopify side. Liquid now need to kind of keep that balance.
No,
just
Donut should not
right.
have. Donut should have
Go
kept
too far,
kept
too
pushing
passive.
because
That perfect balance.
you weren't seen yet. But I mean, you just didn't know.
And an early start.
Okay, make it look like it's a fast hit on ramps, which it kind of is, but the spike's going back mid, trying to see that. Right now, Shopify's really just looking for picks. They just want picks, all classics.
Here, so not too many threats. Good positioning though, but that Prowler is going to catch
Well.
Mel out of position. Dodonuts in the area to potentially
Oh.
punish. Timeout. That's a good wall
Okay.
coming out for Noya though. Yeah, they're trying to group on this. Let's see if they can
I
open
mean, you
well.
drew.
Sharon
Oh,
still stunning. In
another
that
tag as well.
and it's getting
Another
a bit
tag.
messy. Actually, Issa could be overrun. Donut didn't want to quite press that corner. And then just creates this
Oh, the ping pong back and forth.
Brilliantly controlled by Liquid. Just a 1-2 punch. Issa and Daiki standing strong there. You saw it the whole time. I mean, Bizarra and Jelly, both the duelists on the side of Liquid, they were the ones meant to farm that whole time, just in power forward positions. But the anchors standing strong and
yeah, GG's. Let's go map 6 on Breeze.
always get Daiki.
GG's
but
go
good
next.
utility coming out here from Liquid.
Oh.
And a bonus round.
Yeah, buy round coming up for Shopify. They have all full armor though.
It seems like
Okay, I thought the timer
Bizarra,
stopped.
Jelly are doing
So the
a high
outlaw's
five
not going to
with
get
each other,
full
just
value.
swapping spots. And Bizarra, she wants that high ground towards the shroud position. Daiki.
And Gigina's trying to bait for Bizarra a little bit.
Jelly.
Jelly getting aggressive.
They swing
Okay.
this, it's still pretty threatening with that outlaw.
Oh.
Okay, good initial work coming out from Shopify.
No
to power for that
tags.
mid-control. It's good mechanics from Liquid as well, wasting a lot of utility, wasting a lot of time, and Shopify, they didn't get
I am
much
curious
for
because
it.
the way they
Right now,
changed
Liquid,
Pearl and
they're
Abyss,
okay with giving up
they
this
would
mid
need to do a
area, but
lot to
Shopify,
make
they
Breeze
don't
fall
know
in
how
line
much
there.
control they have.
Although I'm not saying every map has to be the
That's a
same.
problem, but it's handled well. Noya
I'm
able
not saying every map
survive
has
on
to be
10
the
HP.
same, but
Maybe
like in
super
terms of
great, but
overall how
still.
you think Valorant should
The
kind of be
Prowler's good.
played.
Now they got to be cautious though. It's still hard
I
to
think you
clear a
could,
judge in
you
this corner.
definitely could afford a little bit more though. Like,
The diligent part
I
of the job. They've
just,
done the hard
I don't
part
know,
of the
couple
job.
more obstacles in mid that you
Still a
can
problem
like
with
bounce
Issa
back and forth
prowling
from. I
around. Knew that
think.
Noya was gonna be
I
a
don't know.
little
Maybe
bit
that's
weaker.
too many
Pressure
angles.
players behind
That's why I'm
this.
not a map designer. But
Stopping power already used on the back
I
of
do wish
Daiki.
Breeze got
At least
changes
Issa, she's still got the
though.
ball.
You're
It's
still
all
gonna
down.
commit.
Oh my God, Daiki!
I
Smacking Donut out of the air.
feels like Donut kind of
So
didn't
will have been
know
noticed
what
here
to
earlier. They need to
think. Did
find
they
her.
hear?
She's
Did they
next on the
heard?
target
They heard.
block and she's caught. Site now open and available. Plants on the cards. Great stopping power, great utility, but Shopify
Only a
too quick
judge
to the
for
punch. Now
Bizarra.
Georgina with the Spectre in heaven. It's still
Oh,
range
big
is
dink,
long, but
big
what a
dink.
shot, Sarah, making her step back and respect that range. Bizarra, Georgina gonna try to regroup here. But Shopify, they're playing this round well, tucking, not giving any chance. If Mel gonna go down,
Oh, the
that's
smoke
not
to fake
good.
them out.
Don't think
That star.
I
That
don't
was
see what
good.
the idea was in that. Maybe too paranoid about CT, but it was smoked up. Have faith in it, and now they're trying to springboard towards
Uh-oh.
the site, and it's getting way too close.
I mean,
it's a round win, but that was
only
a
one
bonus
alive.
from Liquid there. If
Holy.
we're talking big picture, Christine, that's scary. 100%
Oof.
scary. Liquid are A-okay and happy with how things turned out in that one, especially
Insanely
knowing
good
how
damage,
low
especially on
Shopify's
split.
money gonna be. We already saw an outlaw come out
Insanely.
this time. They have
Well,
decisions to
I
make.
guess,
Do they
I mean, if
give
you're
another
cool
one
with
of
doing
those
attack
outlaws to
judges,
Bizarra
then
or Jelly, or
maybe not. Maybe it goes the other way,
rifles,
but
and it looks like they're just going with the rifles, and kind of a cheer of relief coming out.
yeah,
from
that
Mel
definitely
on the
felt more like
Shopify
relief
side.
for sure, as it should be.
And Sarah, one orb away from this Fade ultimate. Looks like Shopify want to gain this A main control again. You can see Mel has dropped the smoke. Jelly completely cutting off Jelly's
Facet.
line. Yeah, but
Jelly?
Okay, Sarah gets that. Zera quickly trying to backfill the space. And Mel
But Zera dropped down. Still hidden though.
And now they have to try and recover the space.
Oh, Daiki actually saving Bazera. Now they might forget actually
So much chaos.
about checking that. It looks like they wanted to,
but
but
the spike does go down, and now Shopify, they only have one choice. They've got to recover it. At least they've got a full minute left, and Issa is all alone here. Sarah's got no util left. Does have the ult. But the HP's low. Sarah's on 31. Don't
oh boy. I mean, the angles are quite well held from Liquid. Good reaction. Oh, I mean, it's so the cover is so good for each other. The positions here. You know that it's hit. There you go.
Oh, they look good here, Christine. They definitely do. Clean
Oh
round
boy.
For themselves, and that's gonna feel good going out in the rest of this half, in the second half. But for Shopify, they got to be asking themselves questions on
Yeah,
what exactly
Jelly a
happened,
little bit
because
shaky
this
the past 2
entry,
rounds.
this opening
And Jelly
from
also hit that
Jelly,
insane shot on the
punish
pistol
was
though.
Huge. They could have just reset there, paused, recollected themselves, but there was certainly a go coming through from one of them. They gotta catch their breath once again and understand
dropped my
how
portable
much map
battery.
control they've been getting.
All right,
Either way,
2
Team
big
Liquid,
ults for
they are
Shopify
not
though.
slowing down. They're
One of the
not
Nightfall
really
on
giving
Liquid,
Shopify
one away
much
from
room to breathe.
Showstopper.
Oh no, they
I'll have to keep tabs on that.
Don't get me wrong, but you're right. That composure lacking a little bit.
Oh,
Shopify at the
we're on
moment.
map 5, Librarian.
And Liquid,
We're going the full distance.
touching distance here, Sarah, you
Oh,
two,
that's a
and,
good clear. The bait in, the cover, the cover. Oh, Issa gets the kill anyway.
Again, yeah, it's only pistols,
I mean,
but
yeah, I get it. It's just an eco, like Pansy just said.
But Liquid, they'll be happy. They
But
have
damn.
not threat in these early couple of rounds, really. Even on the first one that was converted for Shopify, that was a bonus. You were willing to take
I
that
mean,
loss,
this
but
has been a
great to get in the
full
end.
BO5, right? Because
Now,
it's
what can they do to feel threatening here?
that friggin'
Gigina's doing a really good mechanic
like
right now, not giving
full
away
maps,
sound cues on these
13
jump
11s.
spots. So Shopify, they don't have
13 11, 13 11, 13 10, and then 13 6. So it's been a very min-maxed grand final. 5 hours in the making, 5 full hours.
So, and they seem very aware. Good timing on the Prowler. Checks on the smoke. And now an easy catch. Yeah, Liquid unfazed by this.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
not looking
again,
like a threat at all.
this one was an
All
eco,
too easy
but
for Team
you have to
Liquid.
think about the fact that
4-1.
Shopify looked like they didn't have good options in the back pocket.
Started off with that weird walking
After
forward
party
with util
wear.
out, and a good timeout here for Shopify to catch their breath, because if you're Liquid, I mean, you start to get those feelings of, wait a minute, this is way too easy. Yeah, we're getting everything what's going on? Yeah, and then with they smell blood in the water.
We really have Issa, Lisa, and Melissa in GC. Yeah.
And make a good plan, because they've got 3.
Yep, I think it's a good timeout because it does look like, I mean, it's early days, but it does feel like Shopify is a little bit out of
In my
ideas.
mind, this is where your IGL and your coach are worth their weight in gold. Everyone else can do their jobs, but you need to keep everyone on the same page here in one of the highest pressure, most stressful games you're going to be playing. So between Melt and if he's there, they need to figure this out. They need to get it done fast. The Liquid, they're fine. They're sitting pretty. They've got good finances behind them. Almost got the
All right.
hand of ults. I mean, Eugene is gonna get hers after
Effie's
this
is
round
telling them
anyway.
a lot of
Jelly only 3
things.
off. And it hasn't been the Jelly show. Again, it's Issa.
It's a lot of information
She
they gotta
has been
digest.
Something to watch here in this grand final. Finding her footing throughout the series.
Wait,
I
that's
think
the China
highlighted
event has a
behind,
BO5
but
final?
here she
And they're
continues this on
about
at
to
7-2.
start?
She's top of the board by some way.
Oh my
So again,
gosh.
someone to watch. Time to turn
That's
up
going to end
Shopify.
late.
Show me what
Then
you
Derek's
have
got to
left
fly
here. What
back,
is still in
play
the tank?
SVL.
For Liquid, this is a long, drawn-out tour for vengeance, and they're pretty close
Not
to
liking
getting
the time, yeah,
Issa's
because
got
they're on the
that
desk.
Viper's pit
It's
in middle.
definitely
We'll
not
see
the
if she
best.
auto-procs it. She doesn't have protection, but she goes ahead and drops that ultimate down. That should buy a lot of time
All right,
in middle,
Pit,
or at the very least
just to
for
shut down
Shopify
any
to
funky
launch a
ideas.
util
Okay,
get
you
that
know that the
control.
lurk is there, at
Royal
least
squad
one.
has been revealed, but
You
she
hear a
uses
Prowler
Alexis'
as
fault
well.
line to try to gain
So there's
space,
up
gain
to
advantage.
potentially 2 here.
Daiki's
One
in
person who
free
lurked
position,
in and one
and the ult in
the
her back
Fade.
pocket. Oh, Donut. Spidey senses tingling, almost landing on the Jelly there. Yeah, that was really, really close. And Jelly's going for seconds.
Jelly?
The gun shows the next strike. Unnecessary, it feels like.
Unnecessarily bold.
They had what they needed.
Now they want to push the Viper. Issa, you gotta just hold. I like that she's holding close. She's holding close because if they do end up creeping in because they took out the Yoru, she gets in trouble if there's nowhere to back off into. So just forces no re-clear. But you've given up ramps already. There's no one to fill that.
But Eugenia, this is it. I mean, she's hot
Daiki
on
lost that
L's
fight.
heels. She's got it
Okay,
just
that's
right
huge.
too. And look at
Issa.
the showstopper. Bizarre is at A with a huge ult.
Yeah,
Issa
here
can't
we
leave
go.
that smoke
Bizarre
now.
still gonna get it with the shot.
Issa can't leave that smoke now. The drop.
Neuer finally catches Issa, but the sight's still a
Bizarre.
problem. Neuer trying to get
Oh,
into
slowed.
the site.
Showstopper.
Bizarre
Heard
is
it.
trying to
Heard the
buy
gun.
Time, be a threat, be a nuisance.
Oh,
it's a trade-off.
okay. Trade
Neuer,
it.
it took
Trade it.
everything just to
Trade
get the
it.
safety to get a plant.
Eugenia should hear the sound cue of that plant going down. And not only that, Bizarre's told her both players are on the site. She's got the info.
Does Donut always play? No, Donut's. Donut doesn't always play. what's going on with Donut's crosshair?
Still build up that information.
Donut doesn't always play with that crosshair, does she? There's no way, right?
Split them apart. Do what she can to divide and conquer. Smoke up. They get a little power.
The fake smoke, I like it. I like it from Chogina. I like it. The read! That's crazy. The fake smoke is insane.
Liquid in absolutely flying form
That's
here.
crazy.
5-1.
The fake smoke is crazy.
4v5.
And
We
then
saw
the
Jelly
repeat.
get taken out in mid for free. That was a 3 versus 5 for Liquid.
The fake smoke isn't what wins it, but I think that's crazy because the default idea is to put a big smoke. And then you still have the star behind the screen as well. So she set everything up to try to make them move, and they still didn't. So then she just takes one angle at a time.
Oh, that's gonna make you feel
Crazy, crazy
Liquid.
clutch.
5-1.
Holy.
Scoreline starting to tell a tale here.
Can we go to
Money,
Donut
the
stream?
finances, everything looking good, and Shopify looking scrappy, trying to do
Okay.
what they can. But mistakes, cracks
I can't tell. I can't tell if that was a troll or not. That crosshair was crazy.
Gonna catch at least one, maybe two. Look how many bodies there are here for Liquid already. So much presence alone.
Oh, playing it safe. Same angles again. These are good cross angles to hold. Issa doesn't have perfect coverage if there's a wide swing on Heaven, but Gina left all alone. Gina with no star, only 1 star left, none used. Okay, you hear the ropes. You hear the ropes. Oh, this is not the play. This is not the play. This is not the play.
The heartbreak hero from the previous opens up the rounds back.
You're playing with better weapons on a 1-4. Oh.
And what a shot. Maybe it's Neuer to be the spark of brilliance for Shopify, but now it's scrambled. It's all starting to line up.
Liquid's getting antsy. They're taking fights they don't need to.
To be this deadly. They find what they
Oh
need.
no, they're getting
push
hyper
pull
aggressive.
coming out from Shopify is too strong. Fantastic calling from Mel, and it's just down to Bizarre. I mean, if she can get away with even a kill,
Oof.
she would be happy.
I mean,
But
good bait,
Sarah
but
cleans things up. And what a
It's a
beautiful
4-1
round for
position. The one
Shopify.
should
I mean,
never
they
have
were
been the
just
one that
in
pushes
Liquid's
forward
head.
to try to get extra
Every
kills.
point, Eugenia, too much to handle. Look at
I mean,
all the
really good
utilities
here
just
though.
being
Use the
landed on
combo,
her.
and then Noya still
Man, I thought
checks for it,
Noya
calls
even
that they're
had the Viper's
rotating,
Pit
gets
as
the
a
kill, and they're
insurance
immediately
plan,
back. They haven't
checkmate
committed to B
to
yet.
secure that one.
Well played round from
Thrifty
Shopify.
call from Shopify here.
Insane call on that round. A little bit
But
of a
generally right now, the Liquid
reminder
players
for
are starting to
Team
take
Liquid to look ahead of
unnecessary
themselves
fights.
here, even a 5-2.
I think they just want to end it. And this is what I was saying. Like, they're in the lead. It's been a long night. They're desperate for this win, the redemption, the revenge. Starts to creep up on you. And they got to find a way to kind of chill that, ice that a little bit. Noya's fine. Not too much damage. Oh. Should have bounced the paint show some other way.
Goes again. They are getting so antsy in this 5th and final map. Shopify lap it up.
They absolutely do. A little bit lucky for Shopify. I don't know
Okay, they
how
are rotating
Noya
back to
survived
B
that
because
one.
they're
That was off the
expecting
back of
Liquid
a
to
seized
overreact.
combo with the
This
paint
is good
show.
from Liquid, though. Double up.
Finding an equalizer, Jelly
See if you can get
Gina
picks.
together.
Found. Oh.
Really nice shot.
Dinked all the way to 1
There's not much to be
HP.
done about that. I don't even mind the call to be aggressive to try and make something happen. You're down.
Why are they
such
going
a
first? I mean,
severe
again, I think it's just like nerve/desperation. You know? And you were doing so well, so you're still riding on that like adrenaline from the first couple rounds.
Okay, hold on. We've been here before.
the wrap back around. You gotta sprint. You don't know if anyone's heaven, but so the thing about this is once it takes this long, it gives enough time for the enemy to consider this anyway. I think you still have to just sprint it. Because if they're playing split, at least it's a 1v1, right? Like if there's one on heaven.
Oh, huge, but she knows. Oh, Sarah.
Oh.
You needed a swing like that. Take matters into your own hands. But man, Christine, that felt like we were seeing it again.
and it's almost like Sarah heard me. It's beautiful that she takes that proactive look. What a shot for her, too. Starting the round.
Yeah, incredible round from Sarah.
To secure and execute towards the end there. We just saw that C's-made combo towards that A main, not landing. You love to see the inner workings of that plan from Liquid,
there you go.
But falling short on this one, and just that quickly. This entire series, Lauren, has been this game. It's
one of the things they have to talk about
and
is not
forth,
needing to greed for
where
kills.
That momentum is just being hot potato right back over.
But strat-wise,
as a coach, as a player, you've got to know that fatigue is there because it's been so close the whole way through.
Absolutely.
And I know we know the gravitas, right? As a viewer, you're on board with it. Reliving round by round like this must be so hard to keep that mental focus. At
who
this
will win?
high
Oh,
100%.
it's Shopify Rebellion!
Liquid trying to
Wait, you gotta show the rest of the cards though. Is it rigged? Is the game rigged?
That momentum because
I want to know. Is that rigged?
On the defense so far. A broken
Show all the cards, you cowards.
Another judge in the back of Sarah's hands. Now, Jelly, we haven't seen this Euro ultimate come into action. We haven't seen Jelly be quite as activated as we have in those previous maps. So,
all right, Liquid. I mean, honestly, if two more and they're okay, two more and they're okay.
Safe pair of hands in Issa's. It makes sense.
3 more and they're fine.
So aggressive on that pistol with the sheriff. I was like, ooh, if we get more of that, that would be lovely. But as it stands, need to see crossing of the T's, dotting of the I's. All right, simplistic stuff. Issa has shown where this Vandal is.
Uh-oh, that's gonna tag.
Be careful.
Oh.
Hello. Ow.
Yeah.
No helpers.
I mean, the boombot also kind of bugged out, I think, but.
Yeah, Mel definitely thought she could punish. She saw that little gun
Oh.
barrel, but Noya getting taken out. That is no bueno. If you're Shopify, what a shot from Jelly.
That was the lurker.
Checks behind it. They now know what's going to be a
Oh, almost. Oh, she was so close. It was actually, she didn't have time to get away. So that was the right play, but damn.
Rotations are in. Do they hesitate
Well played.
now? Do they look somewhere else?
4v3. Alexis has Rolling Thunder. The most ideal scenario for Liquid is they use Rolling Thunder on an empty area, and then Liquid still wins the round. That way you waste their ult. The thing is if I'm Shopify, well, I was going to say that you should use it to get in, but Donut just equals out the numbers. You hear it, you hear it. The Outlaw. Waiting. Oh my gosh.
Sarah barely breathing, but they make it towards the site. Spike yet to cross. Now is, but they are the walking wounded. Look at the HP.
Not confident to hold one angle.
10. Donut has to be the one to take the brunt of this.
Sarah's still hanging out in vents. They haven't cleared it.
Could do damage
okay,
here.
but if they clear the site, they have Cosmic Divide. Oh, I like it. I like it. The guarantee. Because I was gonna say they should use it to get onto the site no matter what to make sure they get the round. But now you use it, it pretty much guarantees, right?
I'm getting nervous, please. Look at the HP, man. This is crazy stuff. And Eugenia. Of course it's Eugenia. Of course it is. Of course it bloody well is. But the time is starting to tick. You only have to play to the clock.
Yep, you just had to hold half. Unfortunate.
But that's how hard they had to fight up against a broken buy.
Exactly, the hard-fought battles. I mean, if you're Shopify, you're just a sigh of relief right now for being able to convert that low buy. What a shot coming out for Jelly. I mean, it was both the duelists on the side of Liquid completely controlling the extremities here.
Yo, I love the
Shopify,
energy from the
they had to
crowd.
invest everything.
Do you think there will ever be another stand-up player in GC like Floor? I would say that there's, I mean, it's a little bit, I would say that Noya is getting there. I think Floor, the amount that Floor stood out is still a little different.
Dodo Nut, and now gets to finding Alexis. Just util in hand.
I think there's more players that are pretty close to it, but I think the other difference is the, no pun intended, the floor of GC has also come up, right? So like the gap has lessened because there's also the general average has gotten better. So it's harder to stand out as much. But like I would say that, you know, if you, depending on how you weigh IGLing, like I would say Mel, Daiki are both up there.
Dodo Nut was all alone here off of Jelly's opening pick. That reload sound cue coming through huge. And
I would say Dodo Nut is definitely there depending on what you're considering as impact, right? Floor stood out the most because also Floor was like mechanically, like straight up just mechanically diffing people. It was like when something first came to Pacific, right? It was like, okay, like it doesn't matter if they're the smartest player or whatever, if they're creating space, like they will just wreck you. But now I think you've got other players who would still be ranked pretty highly. I think you still have to give credit to Floor for how different, like how much of a gap they put. How much of a gap she put between herself and other players, but so I wouldn't say anyone's quite at the same like notability. Close, but I think you also have to take into account that the average has definitely gotten better.
Knuckles going to find nothing in heaven, but that could be a good go signal as well. TP towards the site. I think Mel's going to spot out too. Dodo Nut trying to gap close towards this as well. They've got to know they are here.
Oh, Bazera needed that.
Forward. There's no help coming from the back of the site of Georgina. She can't be.
They're kind of stuck. They're kind of stuck. The flash.
It's a weird stalemate. This is going to be messy.
Oh, that's. Oh, hold on. Hold on. They know. Jelly. I mean, that's a tough angle. Jelly should have backed off and held a bit of a further angle. Oh!
Okay, Daiki left in the 1v1 though.
Oh no! The miss.
Didn't quite get it.
Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter.
Denied on the plant now, and it's all
the wraparound. Time. The pit down. This is smart. This is smart from Noya. This is smart. Noya has to stick it though. Daiki gives it up.
Oh! What a shot! Belting shot coming through from Daiki.
Damn.
And what happened to Noya's Viper's pitch? She definitely put it down into the site, but I think she decided to drop it to try to
No,
get
Noya had to drop it, I think, because she had to stick it, and she couldn't. I think I think it was the right move. I think it was the right move.
And Team Liquid, their anchors at B site, they did so much work to buy time because that was
stream buffering. Is it?
Two huge ultimates.
And also, you know what? You're right, Lightning. After all this time, at least you're still watching the stream. We take our W's where we can.
Everyone else on that side on 10 kills. Look at this. Across the board, there is no weak side.
Yeah, we haven't had as many crazy Noya rounds today. Had a couple of the chamber rounds on Sunset, but that was about it, really.
Sheriff out for Alexis, Bulldog with Sarah for the final go of things on the first half.
I mean, Daiki's been stepping up.
Oh, but the shot does. Issa checking behind it, but Daiki got to be careful to not go down here. You can see the gap between her and the next player because of that pick in middle. But they are congregating over towards B main. Georgina, I don't think they need to do this. Dodo Nut's firing on all cylinders, but they're diving in so deep just to get a pick.
Bazera, you're far ahead of your team. Bazera, you're far ahead of your team. Oh, dodged all the util. Dodged all the util. It's a pinch. There's no. I mean, Liquid's. Liquid really just needed one more. But they're getting a little bit antsy. They're trying to win with frags. They're trying to win with frags. It's rough.
Exactly what Shopify needed to get back up to 5.
Well, whether it's panicking, whether it's just antsy, desperation, like it feels like they just want more frags, and it's like you gotta play with your team. You gotta play with your team. I mean, 7-5 on defense. You're a double duelist, so we'll see. Giving a little shout to Dodo Nut. It's doable. It's still doable for Liquid. It's okay. Like you want You want 8 or more on defense, sure, but it's doable, especially because you have double duelist. But the way they're playing doesn't give you a lot of faith, does it? Makes you a little bit anxious. Makes you a little bit anxious. If Liquid wins this pistol, they're set up. Yeah, if they win the pistol, they should be able to ride the momentum with double duelist on attack with the better econ for like maybe even up to 3 rounds, like up to the bonus. That gives them up to 10. And so they should be okay. But we'll see. Stretch time. Thank you. I've been slouching over. You're right. Oof. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Is it mint chocolate? Is it mint chocolate? Did I say that before? Because I think I would say cookies and cream today. There's like a couple that kind of always trade places. Need to add a dance command. Channel their inner better version CN team. Can't defend to save their lives, but pretty decent attack. What's a worse position to be in? MC in 2023 when you had to make the Royal Issues video, or being the coach for Team Secret at any point in time? That's messed up. I'm messed up. I'm going to the Furia rebuild for laughing. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Honestly, I think the MCE in 2023 though. I think so. I think that's worse.
I think that is something we have to keep our
Also,
eyes
true
trained
vanilla
on.
ice cream is really goated. You're right, chat. Okay, we're going way too quickly. I'm getting a little bit worried. Holy, where are we going, Bizarra? I mean, it's just too much. There's just there's no substance behind this. She's going crazy because they wanted to sell it, but it's.
But she has to be able to hold this down for
I mean, it's weak. The site is weak. They're already in. Oh no, they're already in. Uh-oh. Big damage. Paranoia. Oh, cleared out mid though. Bizarra. Bizarra. Oh, Bizarra.
The timing just a second too late, and at these sort of levels, that's too late completely.
Dang.
Alexis, the last 2 alive, 4 standing for Liquid, and they have the time ticking for them. Playing to their tune now. And that late presence in middle is a problem. Donut aware. Deals with it, but at the cost of a lot of HP.
2v3.
Almost getting spammed down as well. And look at this repositioning from Jelly. Just taking that time to go into spawn and just create another checkmate crossfire.
Yeah, I like this from Jelly. You don't need to greet it. You don't need to greet it. You just need to watch for the cross. There you go. There you... Uh-oh. Wait, hold on.
And wait, hold on. There is still a chance.
Hold on.
They've got to have a good idea where they are now. Broken on the horn, they've got to put a body behind it. Jelly takes a look.
They know nobody's sticking it. Oh, got the diffuser. Nice.
First found in the second. Team Liquid strike first.
What a strategy. What a pistol coming out here for Liquid. And you love to see it. Bizarra, the player to entry all the way out in A site with the double satchels.
Did you ever get to play the Lies of Peak DLC? I did. It was sick.
Just re-flanking towards that
sick.
open. Noya the whole
Yeah,
time,
Daiki's on a clutch rampage.
To Mel to be that helper with the molly, but Mel was all on her lonesome because Bizarra was always flanking
The pop-offs are coming up.
A lot of pressure across the entire map. And Shopify couldn't find any room.
There we go.
Okay, just keeping them at bay because you hear the util. There's no follow-up. Another Prowler, though, so you know that this should be a pretty hard attack on A. This is a crazy call. One of the fastest wraparounds. 4-man wraparound in mid. 4-person wraparound in mid. Oh, okay. Saved. Now they know. Yep. I mean, they were ready for it. Okay, there we go.
Caught in the end. 2 losses for Liquid, but that's fine. They get to keep all the rifles. They're happy with that.
All right, the bonus will still be a bonus. It will not be. It won't be crazy strong.
No matter whether they were entering into the site, their back lines were always covered. 2 members with the crossfire there.
Please don't say anything about Team Liquid after they hit double digits. Like you think I'm gonna listen.
She's starting to just really feel confident, pressing the issue and being decisive. And when your duelist is being that quick to the punch, quick to the trigger,
that's scary.
It is very scary.
All right.
Yeah, coming into our own.
So no buys other than the sheriffs for the 2 that died on Liquid. So it is a pure bonus. That gives them a really heavy econ advantage for the next 2 rounds, though.
A little bit of that mid walk up coming in. Bizarra again, happy to be first in.
I don't like the fact that it's 2 Guardians. Snake bite.
Disrespect, but they choose not to. Slowed down a little. Pain shell. Not going to catch Noya too badly.
Okay. Ooh. I don't know if that was intentional, but it bought a lot of time. It bought a lot of time. That was crazy if it was intentional.
Noya getting pushed back entirely. Alexis has used everything she has. She still has 2 flashes left, but Noya's got to hit her shot.
Oh man, the C's is too good. Oh, Alexis. No trade. 30 HP. They still don't know about Mel.
They are so close.
Oh, but Issa's good. Yep, Issa has that kill. Double Daiki. Oh, Mel's ready for it. Mel's ready for it. Jujina knows. Jujina knows that Mel's ready for it. Rough. Really good recovery from Shopify in this half. I mean, you know, 3 people staying alive? That's not bad. That's not bad.
For Shopify. That's the first time on this defense that
Maybe I'm the plan from Nungshin to watch over you to make sure you don't say anything disparaging. Only showed up when you signed to Nungshin. Oh yeah? We'll test that in the future.
Was up, just completely pushed her off the line. And Team Liquid eat it up.
Yeah, pretty good round for Shopify.
Hardly any buy coming out for Liquid, and now
the buy v buy is still here
full set of rifles
for Liquid.
And Jelly, 1 orb away from this.
Oh, Daiki can't actually full buy. That's rough.
Grab it here at A main.
Oh, Jelly. How much damage did Jelly take? And Bazira's down too. The aggression in B main. Oh boy.
A lot of damage on this cross. Probably just spam alone itself would have done it.
I mean, you ideally in this situation you need Jelly to go create space and then, you know, and then you maybe rotate. But at 6 HP, I don't know if you're doing that.
Moves though from Jelly, just a little bit of a breath, and she's gonna go down.
Korean cast redeem. Oh, we'll do it in the next round. Already 40 seconds have passed. My bad. Sorry, I missed that. No. I got you, Novoid. The match ain't over yet. We got a Korean cast on his Twitch point redeem. Do it next round.
And I like how deep Shopify is sitting though. They're gonna make him really commit.
Can't believe people still don't buy the judge for split. Still can't believe people just don't buy the judge in general. Some people and their pride. Ilios.
Strategically, they're willing to leave heaven open now. They have to hold the site though, getting a little bit poked and prodded, but they're fine.
They're a little stuck.
Liquid, they want to
I mean, there's just nowhere to go. Noya's got the judge. Oh boy.
Should be checkmate, and it is.
Yep.
2 kills found. The upgrade now in hand. And Issa, you've been fantastic, but with the spike where it is, this round is not within touching distance. 4 players standing for Shopify is absolutely critical.
Do they have a timeout? I wonder if you use a timeout right here.
Take one away if she could. And Sarah has none of it.
Good off angle.
4 standing. That's stability.
That stability is going to mean a lot going forward for
I would
Shopify.
use it
They
personally,
need to make
but
some money here.
I mean,
just the half
it is going to be an
broken
eco, I
buys
think.
is
But
not enough to be able to sustain on this defense-sided map. So well handled here for Shopify, just holding down the fort, and it really all came down to this A main skirmish. That re-aggress coming out here for Shopify was everything.
I think you gotta have a couple slow rounds. And I think you have to keep the Yoran race together for now. Oh, Korean cast. Here we go. Round starts now. 자, 리퀴드가 이번에는 이코거든요. 여기서 근데 사실 이런 짧은 총기들만 가지고서 할 수 있는 게 많지는 않습니다, 리퀴드. 근데 지금처럼 일단 시간을 버는 거는 좋아요. 그러니까 지금까지는 계속 급하게 자꾸만 막 A 때리고 바로 B, 뭐 B 때리고 바로 A, 뭐 바로 다 같이 미드 이렇게 하다 보니까 이 투타격의 장점을 너무 극대화시키려는데 지금 이거 피킹 더블로 가나요? 더블로! 오우! 네. 오, 데미지 그렇게 많이 안 입었어요. 자, 이러면 램프까지. 자, 어느 정도 1분 때까지 진영은 먹었지만 젤리 선수가 잡히는 거 좀 아쉬운데. 왜냐면 요루가 있어야지 이게. 요루가 있어야지 여기서 잡혀도 여기를 또 밀고 이럴 수 있거든요. 자, 일단은 좀 많이 분산되긴 했어요. 왜냐면 지금 먹은 진영이 안전치가 않아가지고 결국에는 여기에 지금 갇혔거든요. 그래서 리퀴드가 싸워서 나가야 되는데 총기가 짧습니다. 자, 에임으로 뚫는 라운드. 에임으로. 더블 좋았어요. 자, 트레이드 좋고. 자, 서로 커버 좋고. 자, 이번 3명이서 같이. 스파이크 좀 따로 갔는데 비즈는 또 따로 나가요. 지금 따로 나가면 안 된다고요. 같이 싸워야 되는데 결국에는 알렉시스가 2명 더 잡아내면서 쇼피파이가 다음 라운드를 가져갑니다. Oh boy. Chat, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was keeping you on your toes. We got to get this round started. All good. All good.
Double peek from Liquid definitely made things a little bit dicey. But Sarah and
And you see GG like the Korean casters in League. I wonder if that's gonna get phased out. We don't do it in Valorant. I mean, there's also kind of like two distinct, maybe 2.5 like distinct parties of Korean casting, like different styles, different lines you could say. But I wonder if it'll eventually get phased out. I'm not sure. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody drink some more water. That's not just for me.
She can get an easy showstopper entry. To be fair, considering how deep Shopify have been playing, this is a pretty good read. It's hard to get that information now. Be on the right side of the map. Jelly gonna
Clear the entire site. Oh boy.
Information she has. Site's clear. Come on in. Let's get that plant on the
All right, what's important is they got this. They have the pit and they have showstopper. The Rolling Thunder is what you have to watch out for, though.
Yeah, I mean, Alexis still has that.
Zera's most likely going to tap the showstopper as soon as the Rolling Thunder comes online. Oh, the flash, the haunt. Oh no. I would pop the showstopper now. There you go. Oh my gosh. The Waylay ult. The Waylay ult. The dash in. Oh, Daiki! Oh, showstopper denied. Rolling Thunder, Nightfall, ults everywhere. Nobody can see, nobody can hear. Oh!
The layers upon layers. You saw Bizarra just procking that ult, trying her damnedest to buy time. But the fact that Daiki got rewarded with an ult in the site, in that post plant, was everything. That was a nail.
I want to bet that Daiki called for them to start spraying. Well, they would have heard the footsteps, and they were both stunned. Oh no, they heard the gunshot.
Everyone is stunned.
But they had to, because they knew they were Nightfall and they were in the pit. So you knew they were weak.
For Daiki, that has got to mean the world. Again,
so that was an incredible call. I mean, a little bit of luck, but incredible call to just start spraying.
With Shopify.
I will be casting at Soup. Yes, Steph.
The back pocket of Dodo Nut coming online.
That's this week, by the way, chat. The action doesn't stop. We go right away on Tuesday. 1 day break.
During this time, Liquid, they should be pushing back Noya now off this midline.
Yeah, she's got help this time though. Alexis is here and Sarah's not too far away either. Now feeling the pressure towards Sarah, you might need that support system to kick in a little bit. Liquid do win out in middle, but those extremities are held incredibly deep. They still haven't really fully committed on either side.
That was a lot of utility used in mid as well. Sarah trying to make it look like she's re-aggressing towards that vent.
You have mid, but it doesn't provide too much value because you have 0 main control. Once they get Garage here, it's not bad. Wait, no tags? Wait, you gotta reconsider this. You gotta reconsider this. Shopify's gonna know.
They're playing blind. It's on Mel shouldering towards B main. That's the sketchy part. Good stall.
They're gonna know.
With that paranoia.
They know. The spam. Okay, trade. They're stuck. Liquid stuck. You don't have time. 20 seconds. You have to go. Jelly has to get a kill. Jelly. Check hell. Oh, hell. Okay. Oh! Gets 2. And the wall. Oh! Sarah! Past the wall. Oh, they both thought the same thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What an insane round. Holy crap.
They can almost taste it.
And I can as well. A timeout coming out here for Shopify to give their players some breathing room because these last
Chat,
few
I'm losing my
rounds have
mind
been
out here.
so
Bias
high
cast, I
pressure.
saw that.
Mel just getting
Thank you,
spammed
Insane
like
Jack.
1
A
HP
bias
back
cast has
right
been
there.
redeemed in favor of Team Liquid.
The timing of that
All right.
Astral Wall going down, it was just perfect. Jujina's utility coming out in the nick of time, and that
Oh, we got a
allowed
timeout.
Jelly to find a
You
lurk
check memes?
to secure a
What are
double
we
kill.
doing out here?
That kill on
Spam in
Alexis,
Discord?
that was insane. I can't believe she actually caught the little bit of a barrel there. Just a double take for her and Liquid these last couple of rounds. It's been insane.
Just want to let it breathe for a second. Take in the gravitas of this moment. The fact that
Oh
it's
man,
Dyke
Liquid's
who's
so
been
close.
instrumental
Liquid's
in
so
these last
close.
couple of rounds has got to
When,
be
by the way, when
something
can I
special
expect
for
a
her.
Dark Souls 2 playthrough?
They're not there yet.
I mean, I feel like the Souls and Souls games are great to do a playthrough of. I've never played through like start to finish any of them. I never really got far in any of them except for Elden Ring. But we do have to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Chat. It already feels like it's been eons, and we're not getting back to it until next week. So we have to finish Baldur's Gate 3, and then that's pretty much the end of the off season, really. But maybe sometime next year.
To stay in the game.
All right, here's a bias cast for Team Liquid. All right, Liquid, only 2 rounds away from revenge, redemption, bringing a trophy to Brazil. Daiki fulfilling the prophecy as Fallen's protege. I mean, in reality, we're only, what, now 180 seconds away, right? A round and a half? It's happening soon. Don't miss it. You want to be there. Look at this. They're baiting Mel in. Mel just can't stand it. Mel smells the blood of frags here. Mel's getting drawn into the trap. So is Noya. Shopify's getting antsy. Liquid's pushing in. Oh, the judge? I mean, it needs a buff. It only gets 1 kill. All right, full mid control, and then they reset. Look at this, Liquid. They're so smart. They're just saying, okay, well, the ones who have to move are Shopify. 40 seconds, and Jelly's going ahead and getting info, and they get baited in. The patience pays off.
The desperation from Shopify to want to do
That's our Brazilian team. Those are our queens right there, Team Liquid Visa. 4-man post plant. 4-person post plant. Okay, Dodonut wants to make it a little interesting. That's fine. Liquid will humor them. All good.
They are going to flip the site though.
Oh, look at the push out too. I mean, suddenly, just after that timeout, after Shopify's timeout, Liquid is locked in. They're nullifying any and all options. Oh, no way! The cover's so good from Issa. So much time bot, though. So much time bot. Jujina just hanging out. Oh, jukes out the Prowler. Jujina wins it, clutches the 1v1.
They get the job done. And Sarah around Christine, that's all they need.
Oh my gosh.
Feeling the pressure in that one at the end as well. Just running it down. Plenty of time on the clock as well to try to make it work, but that pressure
yeah,
is
Fallen
too much, and Jujina,
was
all
like
those
not
sound
like
cues,
necessarily
just make
directly,
that
I don't
one
think,
look
but Fallen
easy.
was basically kind of mentoring Daiki. And I believe when Daiki I don't know if Daiki asked or Fallen recommended that she move to Valorant because like it's gonna be new pastures and she's gonna do really well.
In this one.
No help. Their nerve, man. Again, they've lost that B main control. It's been a little bit of a coin flip the last couple of
Hit
rounds.
and mid.
So what does Liquid do this time? They've got the option there this time earlier.
But that was like the big headline when Daiki first broke onto the scene. It was like, yo, Fallen has chosen this player as someone who's got a bright future.
Grouping with Issa towards this A main.
Yeah.
And generally, it's been Jelly and Issa selling the fake, but it looks like Daiki wants to set up Issa on this deep line. She's got the Outlaw and a lot of
As in
half armors
the
on side of
Gabriel
SRG.
Toledo, yes. The Crossfire superstar. It's true. Used to be a Crossfire bro. In fact, I casted him in Crossfire and just didn't realize it.
No massive rotations yet. A second Prowler invested. That was a lot shallower over towards ramp.
I mean, this isn't a great round. This isn't a great look for Liquid right now. They don't have great information, but they're running out of options. They just didn't work around the pit very well.
She's left on
It's a little iffy.
Yeah, this time Mel using her blind to be able to break the TP from Jelly.
Flash
Gives
is
her a
coming.
power
Big
position.
flash. Oh, Jelly wins it. Okay, now Jelly can just be the trade. The trade bait. The smoke. Oh, Bizarra cuts the angles. They are 1 round away. The plant comes through. The bait. The judge. The frags. 3v2. 3v2. Sarah. Sarah has to wait. Sarah has to wait. Sarah wants to clear one out. Sarah wants to clear one out. Wants to make it a 2v2. Almost.
Makes it over towards the site late, but better than never.
Oh, the C's. The dash. The dash. Oh, Bizarra's crazy. Oh my god. Holy crap, they did it. They did it.
And you love to see Bizarra being the one to close things out.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Those satchels coming out at the last minute, not giving any of Shopify a chance to land those
They
shots.
did it. GG's.
And look at Liquid. It means just everything.
Oh man,
Redemption
it
after
hurts for
2
Shopify for sure.
years.
So close to reaching a whole new status.
That Brazil,
But chat, I'm gonna be honest, it kind of feels surreal that Liquid won.
What a moment. Obviously on the
Oh my
side,
gosh.
It's the harsh reality of competition. We all have those games, and you always pray they never happen in
It
games
kind of like
this, in that map.
I was kind of rooting for him, but
on the
it
other
just
side, today,
for those who don't follow the GC scene, like this is a long story in the coming. Oh man,
and they've known this
you feel
year.
for
They've
Noya.
known this defeat. They have been on the other side.
Noya played so well this tournament, but
Very team. Bittersweet.
so it hurts ever more because of that.
The Gamechangers
I think it
champions
probably hurts more
will be
because
Team Liquid.
Noya didn't have as many Noya rounds today, right? I mean, the thing is you shouldn't need those to win the tournament, but like, it's one of those things where you know you've been playing, like you've been hitting a new peak, and then you just couldn't lock it in for whatever reason. But it's like, it's not like she played bad, she just wasn't hard carrying. But once time passes, she'll be all right with it. I hope so, because she was like absolutely on track to be MVP if they won. Absolutely.
It's all love on the stage, and this weekend
Feel bad for. I mean, I feel bad for everyone. I mean, I feel bad for Dodo as well. Dodo was playing out of her mind today.
Weekend long, just to see the special relationship between.
No,
both
Shopify
IGLs.
played really
You
well.
see it on the
I mean,
screen
I think
there.
it hurts because they played so well, but.
Just can't believe it. Just the emotion.
But yeah, for those who don't follow the GC scene, like this is a long time coming for Daiki and Team Liquid. Like it's a big build up. It's a big build up of a story. And a lot of hype coming in, get close, get to the grand finals, and then they get a little bit of hubris. They fall pretty low compared to that in 2024. Like come back. I mean, oh, who's the MVP? I mean, I would give it to Daiki. I would give it to Daiki, honestly, for the match and the whole tournament. Like, Daiki's clutching and just closing out power was crazy.
With a brand new champion here today, and my God, did they work for it. The Valorant Gamechangers Champions.
And there you go. Man, GC just got so much more interesting, though. Holy. Holy. I hope Gina gets her flower. She's so good in controlling the map. You know what? You're right. I actually didn't mention her too much this year either. I actually gave her a lot of shout-outs in the previous years. Oh. In the previous years when I was casting in Korea. The Korean cast for Gamechangers Championships, because I agree. Gina is very good. Gina is also very good. I mean, all 10 players today, I think, all had their moments throughout the tournament and today even. All 10 players for sure. But damn. I mean, this is a pretty emotional win. I think it's a pretty emotional win. It's just such a build-up. Dang. I mean, Because here's the thing: is that like I think we also have to remember. I mean, similar to. Well, similar isn't even fair. But you know, we talk about it with challengers, but like GC, sure, there is a dedicated circuit, and that is more than you can say for other games. But it doesn't exactly get a lot of support, right? Both officially and unofficially. And to grind through it, like with a core under the same banner, you know, as like it's impressive. And to keep on improving.
그동안 너무 외롭고 힘든 싸움 했을 텐데 지금 기분이 어떤지 들어보고 싶네요. Daiki, you have indeed become the leader that you always wanted to be. I mean, people neglect how lonely it is. And you had to battle through the loneliness of leadership, but you've done it. You're a leader, a great one, and a champion. What's going on in your mind right now? What does it feel like to finally turn something that you've really
This has got to be so emotional for Daiki, honestly.
Eu não tô acreditando ainda. Eu não tô acreditando. Eu não sei. Verdade. Não sei.
Oh.
I'm not believing yet. I still cannot believe that we got here. Cannot believe. I don't know.
정말 말로 어떻게 설명할 수 없을 만큼 이 꿈을 이뤄냈다는 게 아직 믿기지 않는다고 얘기를 합니다. You know, this is yours. Soak it in. You deserve it. This is you. Okay? Enjoy your moment. Now, where's my next target over here? Bizarra.
My next target. Jed's like, Tour de Force Online. Where's my next target?
가장 큰 의미가 있을 것 같습니다. 여기 가족과도 이런 순간을 함께하고 있는데 지금 어떤 마음이 드는지도 물어보고 싶네요. First Brazilian team to take the trophy home.
That's crazy. First Brazilian team.
With your family and your
This is a big shout out for Brazil,
you
honestly.
Everywhere in the world. What does it mean to you? How does that make you feel?
Eu tô muito feliz, primeiramente, com essa conquista. Primeiro prêmio, né, pro Brasil, primeiro mundial, inclusive do Valorant.
Bizarra did a lot in the last map.
Que, principalmente eu tô aqui com a minha família, né, então tô muito feliz que eles estão nessa conquista junto comigo. Acho que é maior do que o prêmio, é ver eles me verem conquistando esse prêmio. Tô muito feliz e finalmente a gente conseguiu.
Finally, I am really happy to be here. Not only having the opportunity to bring home like the first like Gamechangers inclusive like trophy for Brazil, but for the fact that I'm sharing this with my family, having the support with my family here, it's just really a happy
That's so
moment for me.
sick.
It's like perhaps even more valuable to share that with them.
So sick to have your family there. Other side of the world.
우승을 하고 이렇게 브라질 팀 최초로 GCC 트로피를 들어올리게 된 것도 굉장한 영광이지만 이 트로피보다 더 중요한 게 순간을
Sliggy sticking around with Team Liquid finally paying off. wins an international trophy.
얘기를 하는데요. 엄마의 한마디도 들어보고 싶네요. We need to hear from the mom. How are you feeling?
Como é que você está se sentindo?
Sinceramente, eu já sabia que eles iriam ganhar.
That's Mama Bizarra? That's so sweet.
Mas assim, todos os times vieram sim para ganhar.
They were here. The family was here for every match. That's so sick.
Do time da Liquid foi a inteligência emocional, o controle, o autocontrole, o domínio próprio. Eu acho que isso fez a diferença. Porque todos jogaram muito bem, mas elas fizeram maior a diferença hoje.
I would say, honestly speaking, I knew they were going to win. Everybody came here, all the teams came here with all the best they could do, like not to fight for the trophy, but I believe that Team Liquid had more like a mental preparation, and they were in a better state, like as a group itself, to bring it home. So I'm really happy to be here with them.
Yeah, no, you can tell. You can tell she's very proud. The thing is like, I think you often forget that, generally speaking, obviously I'm not going to speak for everyone, but generally speaking, even if your parents don't understand directly what you're doing, like they know how tough things are. Like if you're going... Oh, Issa must... They're going to come back to Issa? Does that mean Issa's going to be the MVP?
준비하게 돼서 이렇게 우승까지
Actually, Issa played really well. Honestly, the bind wouldn't have been won without Issa. That's true.
많을 것 같습니다. 한번 들어보도록 할게요. You joined this team in June. And now you're
Are you gonna watch Love versus GRX? No, no, I don't have plans to.
what you were able to achieve, and what do you want to say to your teammates?
I mean, I could have done it without my team. They're insane. Everyone
Wait, but
the
Lexi,
staff,
how many
the
people from
players,
Silky's
all
chat are
the
willing to
staff
sub
is
if
just
I get rated?
incredible for supporting us through this journey. And I'm still processing.
No,
it
I'm just
because,
kidding. I'm not gonna be streaming. I gotta save my voice for SVL.
We're doing it, and now we've done it, and I'm just super happy.
Send them somewhere else,
This just goes to show
somewhere
how
where they're gonna
strong,
hang around.
We can play when we play together as a team.
아 정말 아직까지 믿기지 않지만 그리고 정말 마지막 라운드 때 우리 진짜 우승하는 거야, 우리 우승하는 거야라는 생각이 많이 들었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 많은 일들이 있었지만 이 트로피 자체가 우리가 얼마나 팀으로서 강한지를 보여주는 것 같아서 너무 행복하다고 얘기를 하고요. 이어서 주진아 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 주진아, come here. 네.
Aw, Bastardo's crying. Bastardo's crying.
끝날 수 없을 것 같아요. 앞으로도 욕심이 날 것 같은데 앞으로의 각오도 들어보고 싶네요. You're taking that trophy home. I don't think you want to stop there. This is just the beginning for you. What is that trophy? What is the statement that you want to make with that? And how many more do you want?
Eu quero o tanto que der, eu vou querer, o máximo que der, eu vou querer. Eu vou lutar todo ano por isso, porque é o que a gente busca todo ano. E é tão bom ter essa sensação, é uma sensação única e aqui é só o início. A gente vai chegar longe, vai pro Champions e vai buscar muito mais.
This is just the beginning. We're gonna be every year fighting for more and more. I want more, as many as I can. We're gonna go up to champions.
Dang.
We're gonna fight for even.
Dang, they want everything. Yeah, Mel said that in the pre-match interview, by the way. Mel said that she knows that Daiki is planning on taking on the challenge of challengers next year, and then therefore trying to go for the path to...
I'm going to interview while you do your thing.
Oh!
Hey, come here.
Oh, this is why...
자, 이거 채널 지금
Really?
분들을 위해서
Wait, really?
좀 드리도록 할게요. In
She
case
made...
somebody
Wait,
just
is
tuned
this
in,
just for...
walk us through this tradition. What is going on here?
Oh, it's a tradition. Naps shaves his head every time?
Simplesmente cheguei no Naps e falei, Naps, se a gente ganhar, eu posso raspar sua cabeça? E ele falou,
And Issa's the one who does it?
o que você quiser.
So
E agora eu estou aqui.
So yesterday I came to the coach and said, hey, like if we win, can I just like get rid of your hair? And it was like, yes, if we are like world champion, you can do anything you want with me.
That's so sick.
So
Not gonna do it.
this is like 2002 World Cup, okay? Oh, okay. 어제 갑자기 이사 선수가 와가지고 우승하면 머리
That's so sick.
공약을 걸었는데 하라고 하셨거든요. 근데 이게 사실 2024년 한일 월드컵에서 브라질이 우승을 했을 때 그때 호나우두 선수가 그 삼각김밥 머리를 하고 있었잖아요. 거기서 영감을 받았다고 얘기를 합니다. Alright, go ahead.
That's so sick. Oh my gosh.
Yes, you're being interviewed after the. Oh, look at that. Okay, Isa, I know you're busy. 이사 선수 물어보도록 할게요. 얼마나 간절했던 걸까요? Tell us, how badly did you want this? And how bad did you want to shave your coach's head?
O quão você queria fazer raspar a cabeça dele? Quanto você queria chegar nesse momento?
This is...
Eu acho que eu queria mais
Oh
raspar a
my
cabeça dele do
gosh.
que campeã mundial.
I think like rather than actually be a world champion, I wanted this moment to like shake his head.
우승보다 그냥 이렇게 머리를
Daiki's...
밀고 싶었다고
Oh,
합니다.
Daiki's damn good at it.
Was it worth it? Nap, was it worth it? The hair? The sacrifice?
Yeah, it was worth it.
Okay.
I don't care with my hair. I got no
Yo,
problem.
Daiki's really good at shaving hair.
Just to make them happy.
Just giving him a clean buzz cut. Look at that. Look at how clean of a job Daiki's done. I think there might be a slight burn there, but
I'm complaining about every stuff in the day.
Daiki knows
So,
you have to do it backwards too. You don't want to do it forwards.
1년 내내 정말 많이
Obviously, it depends on how your hair grows, but
우승을 했으니까 머리에까지
that's sick.
밀고 선수들이 행복하면 그걸로 됐다.
They're all doing it.
얘기를 해주신
Pizarra doesn't know how to do it. Pizarra's like,
선수를 모두 만나봤고요. 이어서는 MVP 시상이 기다리고 있습니다.
No, Daiki knows how to cut someone's hair. That's sick.
수고해 주시도록 하겠습니다. While this is going on, you look great, by the way. We will be announcing
That's sick.
the MVP of today.
No, there is a burn.
We have Bella
Daiki
and
went a little
Leo
too
on
hard.
standby, so
Daiki
please
went a
take
little
it
too
away.
too hard, but it's worth it.
jen. 안녕하세요, 벨라입니다. 오늘 MVP 시상에는 리오
Oh,
파리아
man.
발로란트 e스포츠 총괄님이 함께 해주셨는데요. 그럼 바로 발표 만나보도록 하겠습니다. Hi guys, it's Bella, and I am indeed joined by Leo Faria, global head of Valorant esports, and wow, that is a lot going on. But please, Leo, take it away. I hear you have some announcements to make for us.
Thank you, Bella.
Oh, where's Gamechangers Championship going to be next year?
I am incredibly happy to see this much-deserved win after 3 consecutive grand finals for Brazil. This team finally made
Yeah, 3 consecutive grand finals is crazy too.
Back in 2023, after they lost, their former coach Balestra said, "Today wasn't our day. Maybe tomorrow won't be our day, but one day we will be world champions," and he was right. And the MVP award is about the one player who helped them get there. This player is known for being very passionate.
Each time against Shopify, exactly.
Fearless on stage.
No, it's
She
got to
has
be
been a
Daiki.
leader and
Yep.
a pillar of the team since
Yep.
2022.
Yep, it's Daiki.
She was mentored
It has
by
to be
a
Daiki.
legend of
Yep.
Brazilian esports fallen, and now
Yep.
is on a path of
It
becoming
has
a
to be.
legend herself.
I mean, both impact like
She
in the round
is
and
known
also calling.
as Die Killer. Por favor, uma salva de palmas.
Oh,
Please give it up
well
for
deserved.
MVP,
Well deserved. Well
이번
deserved.
GCC 2025 MVP 다이키 선수입니다. 진심으로
No, Daiki
축하드립니다.
absolutely deserves it.
Congratulations, Daiki. Now,
Thanks, Daiki.
this is yours. (3년) 동안 브라질의 트로피를 못 가져줬지만 오늘 그들의 날이 왔습니다. 다이키 선수 열정과 팀을 위한 희생 정신으로 참 잘 알려져 있는데요. 오늘 그녀가 MVP를
Damn.
수상하게 됐습니다.
Nice. Of course, the selfie.
Get some pictures in. Ooh. Love that.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Daiki, Daiki. Daiki,
Daiki.
Daiki.
Daiki, não vai ainda, Daiki, volta.
Please come back. We need you because we need you for the MVP interview.
I love it. I love it. I love it. She's just in a daze. No, that's great.
Well,
It's so
on
real.
top of that championship, you are the MVP. How are you feeling?
Pra mim é muito estranho ainda porque eu nunca estive nessa posição de destaque, também nunca quis ser essa posição. Eu sempre estive lá para apoiar e dar suporte necessário para as meninas brilharem muito, porque elas são absurdamente boas, todas elas. E sempre foi assim, então receber isso aqui é muito estranho para mim.
I would say it's pretty strange to be in such a position because I was never in such a position that I wanted to be the highlight. I was always there like to support my girls as much as they could in order to achieve what they wanted because they are so amazing.
I mean, that's the mindset you need if you want to be
I'm
IGL.
not used to be in such a spotlight.
A support role, a leader role. But hey, that's how you become. That's how you get into the spotlight as a leader at the same time, though.
본인이 원했고 그런 거를 열심히 했을 뿐인데 오늘 이렇게 중심에 서서 자기가 MVP를 수상한 게 아직은 좀 얼떨떨하다고 다이키 선수가 전해줬습니다. Alright, thank you so much, Daiki. That bracelet looks wonderful on you. It is yours. Let's show it off.
Thank you.
All right, yeah. We'll send you back with your team to celebrate. All right, thank you so much. Off you go.
Off you go.
이렇게 해서 MVP를 수상한 다이키 선수 만나봤습니다.
Oh,
GCC
man.
2025
Yeah, they most likely engrave it after. They most likely engrave it
가져가게
after.
됐고요. 저희는 그만 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 함께
But
해주신
engravings can be done
여러분
pretty
만나서
quickly.
감사합니다. Congratulations again to Team Liquid Visa for becoming the GCC 2025 champions. Well, that is a wrap from us here. Thank you to everyone for joining us, and we'll be back
Oh
next time.
man, I mean, what a final, chat. Oof. Oh man, your takes are always the best. Chobra, you read my mind. Chat, tried to tell you, I'm always right. GG's. I mean, GG well played. So well deserved. And honestly,
We went through that best of 5.
this was I mean, it was a sick match, sick tournament, and also
a new champion here in the Gamechangers.
what was I gonna say?
Every single time
It's
Shopify and Team Liquid have faced off against each other, it has gone
I wish they kept the music on a little bit during this transition to the desk. This feels a little awkward.
going full 3. Now another game 5, but this time
There you go. Some other music. But what was I gonna say?
You okay, Dre?
I think also this makes the GC scenes even more interesting. Not to say that like Shopify winning would have made it boring, but like now this like Shopify winning would have kind of like ended one chapter, you know?
Yeah, and really stepping up to who she needed to be.
So I think this kind of extends it. It's like, ooh, it's like you thought the season was over, but wait, there's more, and there's more episodes incoming, you know? Or it ends on a cliffhanger. You're like, ooh.
Didn't get to attend GCC to now be the MVP of.
I'm still so tilted at Shopify split.
Amazing. To not only do that for herself.
Was there an opening ceremony with Cat's Eye or no? No, I don't think so.
Justice has been made. I think that Daiki deserved that MVP. I will personally hunt.
I mean, yeah, well played. Well played for everybody.
I think that there are arguments to be. No. I think that there are arguments.
Well
to be
played
made,
for everybody.
And I really like the fact that I feel like throughout this best
That's
of
so
5,
sick.
There were moments for all of them. Like
I mean, you gotta. I do feel for Shopify, right? It's not like Shopify were villains or anything. I do feel for him.
But I kind of like this side
But
of history because we know that
I mean, Liquid was just the better team, honestly.
come back stronger. The next year will be even more hungry to get that trophy, even if they couldn't do it 3 times in a row.
You're top 10%. Where am I?
Mary was here earlier, and she said, "I feel like it's."
Where do I? Oh, they had Mary on the desk earlier.
And it feels like it all led up to this.
What's the
Everybody
link?
on the side of Team Liquid also stepped up. We saw so many good plays from everybody. You were mentioning Jelly earlier. Isa as well had so many good rounds.
I won't be watching the DRX game. I'll be hopping off here in a little bit.
And from Georgina
Oh,
as well,
top 4%.
in this entire series under.
I had Ninetales going to the grand final, and I'm top 4%. Oh, chat. What are people doing? What are people doing out here? 67 people now have the 100%. Wait, 67 people had 100% with Team Liquid winning? That's a lot.
Yeah, it really
67 players is crazy. Also, oh my gosh, I can't believe it's actually 67. That's cursed, actually.
Be all the way to map 5 and still keep up their performance. It is really
That's
incredible.
cursed.
And
Keiki, you had a perfect? You had a perfect pickup?
where she's saying,
That's
"How many
insane.
more trophies do you want to win?" And she's not even talking about GCC. She's saying, "We want to."
I mean, I guess I had Team Liquid winning. That gives me so many
See if they
points.
can make champs, really seeing that the sky is the limit for this team and that they have higher aspirations than just that trophy.
Yeah, absolutely. They have to be feeling that way.
I mean, hey, I had the overall the important course
Coming into this
correct.
new story arc, this new chapter as a
Yeah.
champion. Well deserved indeed. Any final thoughts from you guys from this entire tournament?
Yeah, I'll just
We're
sing
about to
Daiki's
wrap up.
praise once again.
Well,
because obviously
chat,
the
GG's. I mean, this was a fun tournament. This was actually a fun tournament.
tournament as consistent a player as
This was a fun tournament. I think GC's definitely improved a lot, and you have to take into account that they were playing on the new patch, right? I mean, the GC was kind of set up for failure this time, honestly, like the players, because everyone had to switch to the new patch, and I still think we saw some good play. Super happy for Liquid. I think the stories are great. I'm looking forward to see what they can do in Challengers next year. That'd be sick. And yeah. So chat, I'm gonna be hopping off here. Today was a long day. I'll be hopping off. Chat, there is a good chance we don't stream tomorrow because I want to save my voice for SVL. I'll be casting every day for Soup Valorant League. The Soup Valorant League is only on Soup. Remember that. I'll try to remind everyone on Discord, so join the Discord. But otherwise, that'll be it, and then Baldur's Gate will return next week, right? So it'll be another full week of Valorant. Hope you guys are excited for it. And that'll be it. Can you wait for it if they show an ending montage? But it's gonna be so long. You guys can check it out on your own. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for all the fun. I really appreciate it, chat. You've been great this whole week. Streams will be back next week, but I'll see you guys on SVL. So make sure you tune in. It should be fun. Have a good one and a great start to your week.